でしょう。アサシネイト承りました。甘口のようですね。容赦はしません。甘口のようですね。そのように。はい、NSS サービスガードアイ、もちろんお望みのままに標本にしてあげるわ。分かり特別多少手荒くとも。どういう意味です？簡単な問題です。行動のカナリアとかけて焚き火のウサギと解く。その心はただのネコポリットですよね。スムージーサクリファイス。やれいっしゅ言われなくとも祈りは胸に。クレアティーラ・デルシエロ。いいですね。多少分かりやすく覚えやすく。どういうもっと倒れなさい。崩して蹴り上げる。悪には無知、罪には重い体罰を。で、分かりや多少手荒くとも。簡単な問題です。行動のカナリアとかけて焚き火のウサギと解く。その心はただのネコポリットですよね。スムージーサクリファイス。イノベーション始めます。デルジいいですね。多少手荒くとも。簡単な問題です。行動のカナリアとかけて焚き火のウサギと解く。その心はただのネコポリットですよね。スムージーサクリファイス。お好きなように話はしてる。これならどうです？いつまでも甘くはないと言ったでしょ。
ふてまれ。
辛口のようですね。多少いいですね。多少いいですね。多少手荒くとも。ニコトレインゴー。待望のシエルス。もっと倒れなさい。いつまでも甘くはないと言ったでしょ。
ぶっ飛べ俺。
悔しくなんかあり。すべきことはただ一つ。特別授業いいです。分かりやすく覚えやすく。現在固定。主の皆において第7の死因よ。火よ。鉄は炎に。精霊よ。この魂を救いたまえ。 仕事とはいえ私も女ですので、実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。データは十分手玉に取って差し上げます。正面からいくらでも甘口のようですね。次の授業です。サードアイ海岸標本にしてあげるわ。サービスです。そのように失礼、こちらの話です。デール分かり得達成手荒くともやれいしゅ言われなくとも。現在固定主の皆において第7の死因よ火よ鉄は炎に精霊よこの魂を救いたまえ。どういう意味です。いつまでも話はないと言ったでしょ。分かり達成いいですね。これならどうです。待望のシエルサマー祈りは胸にクレアティーラ・デルシエロ。優しいいいですね。多少手荒くとも現在固定主の皆において第7の死因よ火よ鉄は炎に精霊よこの魂を救いたまえ。やれいしゅ言われなそこ静かに悪には無知罪には重い体罰を。からかい尽くされた後に惨めに終わる。それがあなたたちにはお似合いです。戦闘ですね。大好きです。撃って撃って撃ちまくって差し上げますわ。改心するなら今の正面からにすべきことはただ一つ。お参りしていきます。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。海岸標本にしてあげるわ。いい優しい達成手荒くともどういう意味です。現在固定主の皆において第7の死因よ火よ鉄は炎に 精霊よ、この魂を救いたまえ。どういう意味です。祈りは胸にクレアティーラ・デルシエロ。多少分かり、多少手荒くともやれいしゅ言われな。絶対に逃がさない。崩して蹴り上げる。いつまで
Alright,
も
unmute my
あなたが
microphone.
ね
Hold
言
on
ったでしょ。で、分かりやすく覚えやすくいきますよ。海生物、どんな場面でもあなたのせいで台無しです。よしてやいてなので自称の地平に行ってください。もっと香りなさい。いつまでも甘くはないと言ったでしょ。からかい尽くされた後に惨めに終わる。それがあなたたちにはお似合いです。たっぷりともてあそんであげる。次の授業です。正面から辛口のようですね。はち切れそうでしょ。皆様タイムストップ。いいですね。やれいしゅ言われなくとも行きますよ。海生物、どんな場面でもあなたのせいで台無しです。よしてやいてなので自称の地平に行ってください。どういう意味です。いつまでも甘くはないと言ったでしょ。
Okay.
いいですね。もっと香りなさい。待望のシエル様、いつまでも甘くはないと言ったでしょ。 特別授業出るぜ。いいですね。行きますよ海生物。どんな場面でもあなたのせいで台無しです。よして焼いてやるぜ。なので地上の地平に行ってください。やれいしゅ言われな絶対に逃がさない。いつまでも甘くはないと言ったでしょ。生きている者がいれば私の社に愛玩の折にてたっぷり分からせますので。
Okay. Oh, hold on. Not for now. Okay, back to story. Oh. All right. Time to finish. Lights out. This new proposal is humanity is wiped out by an AI triggered apocalypse. This proposal has been finalized and will be carried out immediately. Yo, how's it going, Red Volta? Effective immediately, Moon Dubai will permanently cease all city-related functions. Effective immediately, Moon Dubai will no longer be tasked with preserving civilization. It is currently 4:27 p.m. Human Standard Time. At midnight tonight, the last remnants of Earth's humanity will meet their end. Please savor the foolish, wasteful acts of consumption in which you have engaged thus far as you welcome your final moments in this world. Enjoying the heated discussion over Cersei in the other chat there? Moon Dubai's final day, 5 p.m. 7 hours to citywide shutdown. Well, Area B's approval rating has reached 100%. None of the other areas are even showing a number anymore. Which probably means BB Dubai has become a candidate herself. The rest of the candidates are gone. It's probably safe to assume that the last moon cancer candidate, Kazura Drop from Area D, is dead. I bet BB Dubai found out what she was up to and took her out. Or maybe she tried to challenge BB Dubai for the throne and got beaten down. Shame, after all the work she did to be the last moon cancer standing. Sure, she kinda had it coming, but still. Maybe things would have been different if she'd been able to absorb Protea Alter while she was still unconscious. But BB Cosmos stuck close to Protea Alter to make sure that couldn't happen. That must have been Kazura Drop's limit. She knew she was pulling the strings behind the scenes to make her move. She would have known there was a chance no one would be there with her if she failed. Her methods may have been less than ideal, but her desire to save humanity was genuine, making this even more of a shame. If we just had more time, maybe we could have worked things out with her and formed a true partnership. It's fine if BB Dubai made herself a candidate, but I don't like how she automatically gave herself a 100% approval rating. For one thing, I can't imagine that broadcast we just heard would convince Moon Dubai's citizens to support her. Isn't this cheating? Yes and no. Yes, it's cheating from the sense that BB Dubai only got 100% all of a sudden because she's no longer interested in holding a fair election. But even if she hadn't, I suspect she'd still be polling at 95%. Was it right for us AIs to have been created? Did our existence ultimately lead to the destruction of the old humans? These new humans have been wrestling with those questions since their inception, which is why BB Dubai's proposal would gather overwhelming support. Humanity is wiped out in an AI-triggered apocalypse. That has always been the Moon Dubai AI's greatest fear. I wonder how Moon Dubai's new humans, the 3rd-gen AIs, are handling this. XX Alter and CL have gone out to scout. I'm pretty sure I already know exactly what they'll have to say, though. 90% of the 3rd gens will demand that BB Dubai retire and move to make that happen. Yo! How's it going, Shelvin? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But being intelligent AIs in their own right, will soon see that there's no point in trying. None of the AIs on Moon Dubai can match BB Dubai's capacity, not even if they all banded together. We raiding, hell yeah. I raided into myself. Let's go. It's going pretty good. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, definitely didn't just see me in there and I joined in on the raid on myself. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, I'm excited. I'm getting to the end of OC3. Yeah, right? Like, I've never seen you before. They'll run a quick simulation of likely outcomes in their heads, and then ultimately decide to do nothing. No riots, no revolts. They know that doing nothing is the best way to gain even one more second of operational time. There are only 7 hours to go, so they'll spend them looking up at Burj Khalifa and wondering where they went wrong. Yeah, I'm excited to get going here. I should be near the end. Like, I don't think there's a lot left in OC3, but we'll see. Hopefully I'm not in for another 10-hour stream like yesterday. That got a little long. That's not what we're going to do. We're going to talk about what to do next. Exactly. I'm really excited for you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. OC3 has a lot of words. I was talking for a long time yesterday. And I was like halfway through part 2. Yeah, I think I did the same recently with OC2 as well. Was like, I was like, oh, I'm near the end of OC2. I'll finish it off today. And then 9 hours later, I finally finish it. So I'm hoping this doesn't happen again, but I think I'm pretty close to the end. You don't have the same responsibilities as the new humans, Altonius, so there's no need to lump them together. Besides, we were always going to have to defeat that accursed BB Dubai to get you back to Chaldea. If we happen to also save the people of Moon Dubai as a side effect, so much the better. OC3 plus summer longer than LB6? It might be. I don't know. LB6 is really long. On that note, there's one thing I want to clear up. If you combine the two, I could see it. If you combine the two, I could definitely see it, but yeah, they're both very long at the end of the day. Right. We've been facing the same unanswered question since we arrived in Moon Dubai. How did the people of this world die out, and what killed them? That's the question Archetype Earth asked you to answer, isn't it, Senpai? Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Got classes in 2 hours. Well, better get ready or get, you know, at least a wink of sleep if you haven't yet for them. So I appreciate the lurk, though. I appreciate the raid. It's good to see everybody in here. Given our present situation, it seems that all the new humans are certain AI destroyed humanity, but indeed, we've had the same discussion ourselves a number of times. But Lady Juniko said that was one possibility that would never happen. The problem is the archetype. Archetype? You mean the one they mentioned at the museum? But we haven't seen it anywhere, and it's inactive, right? Yeah, we don't know what it was that destroyed them, but we can think about what might have caused it. Sashyoi and Kiara claimed that there was another kind of moon cancer, apart from the servant class. You're also more of a lurker? Yo, no, I appreciate that. If you want to just sit and lurk, I really appreciate you doing so. It does help me out. Lurkers are a much needed part of the community, man. If you feel like speaking up from time to time, I'm happy to talk, but you know, I just appreciate people showing up and visiting however they do. What did you make of that, Altonius? If the archetype is the reason humanity was destroyed, doesn't that mean it was this moon cancer? No. The archetype the new humans made, and the moon cancer Kiara told us about are separate things. Right. The archetype only exists. It's merely the cause, or rather the inception point. Having achieved immortality, the new humans of Moon Dubai then went on to create an archetype. This archetype could take humanity's place as a new prime species. It was a brand new life form that surpassed their imperfect selves. Comfy space for lurkers. Absolutely. Absolutely. So what did the people of this world want to do with it? Well, I'm only guessing, but I don't think he could believe or understand why something superior to humans in every way would ever serve them. I think the part about him being special was only pretext. The truth is, he was probably just afraid of something being better. And that baseless fear of AI led to him wiping out humanity. If true, he was monumentally foolish. I think... You're jealous of these humans and the immortality they've gained, aren't you? It's been painful coming to the future and seeing how far short you fall of them, right? It's okay, Altonius. It's fine to feel that way. You're qualified to come with me if you like. They didn't accept the archetype they made themselves. The people of this world couldn't accept the existence of something greater than themselves. It didn't matter that they had made it themselves, whether it was AI or the next generation of prime species. If the condition for life to exist is that it leaves behind descendants, then the condition for a world to exist is the creation of its next prime species. A world that rejects its successor is not a world, a route worth keeping. If human history were a chart for humanity to navigate, that is surely the decision it would reach. The reason this world's people died out is because they were no longer able to leave behind a successor. Then, can't they just say they'll let the archetype take over for them now? Oh, right. The AIs on Moon Dubai don't have access to any data from before the year 3000, do they? So they'd probably have no idea what we were talking about. Even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. In all likelihood, they'd just reject the archetype even harder. The third-gen AIs are based on real humans. Their souls would still naturally refuse to accept anything that surpasses them. At the heart, they're the same humans whose fear of death and anguish in life led to them becoming the dominant species on Earth. This world was finished the moment it decided to base the next generation of AI on them. No matter how much more advanced they may be, the new humans are still exactly that, human. The very idea of not being on top of the food chain repulses them at an instinctual level. Meaning so long as the collective consciousness exists, the archetype will remain dormant. Well, I can hardly blame it. If I knew I was an unwanted child, I wouldn't be too keen on waking up either. So as a result, the new humans exhausted their resources and their minds by maintaining the status quo, which ultimately led to their ruin. And as long as their extinction continues to not have one particular cause, humanity as a whole will eventually prune this world away. That was why BB Dubai had to hold the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown. Even though this world as humans were gone, humanity might still spare the world itself if their end came about differently. BB Dubai must have thought that the pruning could be avoided if there was a change in the collective consciousness of Moon Dubai's citizens, understandings of their demise. However, humanity's decision didn't change even after Sessioing's approval rating passed 70. So suddenly, backed into a corner, BB Dubai chose to throw her hat into the ring as a last resort. Now, the people of Moon Dubai are in complete unconscious agreement that AI caused an apocalypse. That's not far off from the actual reason the humans died out. If it actually happens, it could overturn humanity's decision. BB Dubai killing all the new humans on Moon Dubai will certainly make the whole idea much more convincing. Hang on, isn't AI? I know, but it's better if you don't think about that too much right now. Even if BB Dubai's ultimate goal is to stop this world from being pruned away, we can't let her shut down all of Moon Dubai and erase the new humans. Her plan is built on speculation. She doesn't know for sure it will work. And even if it did, that doesn't mean it's okay for her to unilaterally decide to kill everyone in Moon Dubai. So, since I'm a BB myself, I'm going to see if I can manage to neutralize her. I'm calling this operation the Final Boss Annihilation. The operation will be carried out at 7 p.m. Human Standard Time exactly. In the meantime, I propose a final 2-hour interval. If any of you decide you want to help me with this operation, come back here in about 2 hours. I'm sure this goes without saying, but these will be the very last moments you'll get to spend in Moon Dubai. This world's future may be different, and entirely apart from your own. But even so, if there's anything here that you still want to do, now's your chance. It'd be really funny if you finished OC3, and it, like, you know, the end of OC3 happened, and Moon Dubai gets closed down, and you get sent back to Chaldea, and then you just can't access the summer event anymore. Everyone else went outside. Maybe I'll go take one last look around the city. Look at that. The people of old Dubai are all smiling and happily going about their lives. Not a one of them is depressed that tonight might be their final night. I figured that they would be feeling pretty despondent right about now, so I thought I would cheer them up with some of my home cooking, but it seems I needn't have worried. I mean, it's great they're doing so well, but isn't this weird? These AIs are still human at heart, right? Like, even Xinghui and Jiangxi would be freaking out if they suddenly heard they only had 7 hours left to live. Rationally speaking, most intelligent beings who were informed they only had 7 hours to live would feel as though they couldn't afford to waste even a single minute. threw another YOLO temple at BB Dubai banner and got MP2. Nice! Let's go! These AIs don't seem to be acting that way, however. They're still relaxed and following their usual routines. I don't know if I want to throw any more quartz at any of the banners that are up, so... Not that I have quartz to throw anymore, but... I'm pretty happy with what I got. I would have liked to get a few more Jufus on the first banner, but... Perhaps this is the most rational conclusion. If all that we do is futile, we won't waste any effort. You're right, Jufu. It is weird. AIs never fail on purpose, or choose answers they know to be wrong. Saw rainbow orbs? Hell yeah. I don't think I got rainbow orbs on either of my, either the CL pull or BB Dubai's. BB Dubai was gold orbs, I know that much. Could have also been a Genico spook, yeah. Yeah, that's the danger with Moon Cancer. Even if their choices ultimately result in failure, they never set out to do things they know to be futile. The people of old Dubai know what they're doing, and now it doesn't matter. Yet they're choosing to spend these last 7 hours exactly as they would otherwise regardless. Humans are one of the few creatures capable of fully devoting themselves to things they know are meaningless. In that sense, these AIs are unquestionably human themselves. It truly is heartwarming to see them smile so genuinely, even if it may mean these new humans no longer qualify as human, if they've transcended human limits like this. I wouldn't say that, Karna. The AIs here in Old Dubai are no different from the ones in the other areas. The difference is that they had jobs to do and roles to play here. That's what's making them smile. Back at the mall, when a number of third gens asked me or thanked me for saving them, they said, "Your actions didn't benefit you in any way. We didn't ask for your help, nor were we in any way connected to you. Knowing that, we were so glad when we saw what happened, and not because you kept the tower safe. We had to tell someone else about what you had accomplished. You inspired us all to try and follow your example. They may be AIs now, but they're still human. The only real difference is that they're all immortal now." Well, yeah, sure, but like, immortality is every human's ultimate dream, right? Once they've attained it, there's not much left for them to pursue in life. Unless they're a special case like Qin Shi Huang, or with a kilometer-long to-do list, it's no great shock they'd become desensitized to practically everything eventually. Hang on, is that why these AIs all have jobs here? I don't think so. Jobs rely on sensitivities. They're not meant for protecting them. You and Karna both remarked on how weird it was for the AIs to behave in this way, but I actually feel a little weird myself right now. Humans from the 21st century, humans from the year 3000, humans from the Servantverse. Each of those groups made tremendous leaps in technology over the preceding generation, which should have resulted in their lives rapidly changing. But they didn't. Not truly. Humans remain human, however convenient life may become. It might be besides the point now, but it really is weird, isn't it? Especially here on Moon Dubai. Frankly, these AIs could all live completely stress-free lives if they just stayed put as data on their servers. Mr. Streamer, you're a very good VA to listen to. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Dr. Luby. I very much appreciate that. I do try my best, though FGO is a little difficult with how many female characters there are. My voice does not really work well for female characters. There's nothing weird about it. You could say the same thing about servants in the throne. We all come from different times, different places. We all have different technology. We all belong to this different races. And yet, our way of surviving is essentially the same. It's like you said, deep down, we're still the same creatures at heart. We come together in a single community where we influence one another, help one another, love one another, and share our happiness with one another. That won't change, not in the past, the future, or even outer space. No matter how advanced our bodies may get, That's who we humans are at heart, says the city. The one person here that is not definitionally human. Well said, Tenochtitlan. You obviously paid very close attention to the development of Latin America in your time. However, you're a divine spirit, not a human. In fact, you're really a city elemental who's just taken on human form. So if you've never actually been human yourself, is we humans really accurate of you to say? Thank you, Karna. I was speaking in terms of emotion, obviously. What right do you have to talk down to me? You're only half human yourself. Besides which, that's pretty rich coming from Sesioin's bodyguard. I understand how you feel, Tenochtitlan, but do try to calm down. I admit that last remark was so icy, it even made me shiver, and I've been buried in too many avalanches to count. Karna wasn't trying to be snide, though. He was only pointing out the fact that you are actually a city. So don't worry, I completely understand. You're a magnificent city, and I think it's great how you're even heavier than usual right now. I know she thinks she's being nice, but that just makes the unintentional dig at my weight worse. Would you all just shut up about me being a city? Don't underestimate me. I'll prove to you right now that I'm a heavy servant with aspects of divine spirit, elemental, city, and companion. Once you've seen me fight in this form, you'll understand just how human I really am. It'll be a good pre-mission warm-up. Double X Alter, you're a fellow mechanical servant. Come help me out. I'm on it. You want me and Karna to punish you for spending longer than anyone else on the enemy's side, right? No problem. I wouldn't say that. In my case, I was kind of blessed by the moon's magical energy, you see. Bound by Bibi Dubai's devotion to protect the city no matter what. Enticed by her offer to sell me some land on the moon, which led me to invest in it with a new eye towards my future prospects. That's just land fraud on the moon. You know where any number of countries claim they have rights to the same land, leading to unfettered chaos? You actually fell for that. So everyone's a critic now, huh? Okay, that does it. If anyone still has something to say to me, then bring it on. Every last one of you, huh? Just as I suspected. Priest, I know I've pretty much asked for this, but please help me. Alright, let's go. Here you are. These are the famous galactic croissants, specially baked by a 5-star pastry chef, exclusively made with authentic kneading techniques that have long been lost to time. Enjoy. Incredible. This cross-section of the 100 layers dough. 100 layers of dough that went into each really does look like a galaxy. No 3D printer could ever hope to recreate something like this. Can't wait for Christmas, Lotto. You're poor. Yeah. Oh, same. I desperately need QP and materials and a bunch of stuff. It truly is a work of art made purely from dough and butter. I never would have guessed you'd come across a family of bakers, CL. This is sublime. Far too delicious for words. Compared to this, my bread may as well be lumps of clay. The most amazing thing is, I can't recreate your process even after recording it. This artisan technique really does make it taste 100 times better, though it also increases its calorie count by an order of magnitude. Please stop. You're going to make me blush. Though, as for the calories, you can burn those off no problem with just a little exercise. Mainly poor in yellow gems. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I've got tons of yellow gems. I've got yellow gems for days. I've got no silver gems. Or silver statues. I need the, I need those really badly. So I'll make as many as I can to save for later. If you're interested, would you like to help me, Mash? I sense you have a real talent for making cake. I do? I mean, I suppose I did learn how to bake cakes while studying how to make better chocolate. All right, I would love to learn as much as I can from you as long as we have time. I, don't have much in the way of artistic sensibilities, though, but I do feel pretty confident about myself in other regards. At any rate, I don't want fighting to be the only thing I know how to do. I want to learn things that make life worth living, too, like music, acting, cooking, and fashion. You really do embody everything I want to be. Not only are you super strong, but you also know how to cook such delicious food. I'm honored you think so, Mash. I'm really nothing special, but thank you for saying that. But that's not all. BB Cosmo showed me the footage of your battle against Archetype Earth. That sparkling dress, that fiery aura, that smile that seemed to glow as bright as the sun itself, and your gorgeous singing voice, which seemed to soar like a comet in the night sky. You said your idol name is Star CL, right? I'm sure you have your reasons for dressing like that, but if I may say so, it suited you wonderfully. I'm sorry, but please, no more. This is all too embarrassing to take when I'm not caught up in the heat of the moment. Lotto can't come soon enough. It really can't. Why, I saw your battle too. People are embarrassed when they fail, right? But you didn't fail. You, Hakuno, Earth, and Altonius all looked amazing out there. And of course, so did you, Mash. Thank you all so much for protecting old Dubai. Okay, you two. Let's take this to Master Bucks' kitchen. I'm going to teach you the secret to making the forbidden ultimate bait treat. Pegasus curry bread. Once you know how to make this, you'll be so strong you'll forget what losing ever felt like. Serve this to someone and it'll instantly entrance. No, enslave them with the sheer perfection of its flavor. Wow. Uh-oh. Planning on going harder on the 1/3 AP for the download campaign? Yeah, I might do the same. See if I can farm up some stuff. Because there's a couple characters that I really want to get done before Christmas, so... I might spend some apples and stuff on that. Oh no, it's nothing. It's just been such a long time since I cooked alongside a human, or made a dish without using a printer. Listen, Mash. AI loves the things humans make. It doesn't matter what they are. That's why second gens like me try to copy so many of them. But AI can only create data. Just fusions of what information we could find within the library. We have no experience of actually making something ourselves. Without that experience, you can't feel the joy of creation. It's not that I like just making things for its own sake. I like seeing humans happy. In that sense, the other second gens and I aren't human ourselves. We can only ever be partners to them. But then, one day, the long relationship between humans and AI resulted in third-gen AIs. For the first time, we had AIs who could make things with intention, not just by combining data. Thanks to the accumulated sins of second-gen AIs, third-gen AIs were able to become fully fledged members of humanity. They say Moon Dubai is going to disappear soon, but I hope you'll always remember what an accomplishment that is, and how Jinako believed in us because of it. Ready to get your first copy of Mr. Tesla? Oh, yeah. I have no idea who to get with the ticket. I don't know either. Like, that's something I'm probably going to figure out when I actually have the ticket in my hand and, like, look through the list. That's that heat of the moment thing I'm gonna look at. I need to put some levels into Tesla. He's actually pretty good nowadays, but I never really got around to using them because I got them like shortly after I got Ishtar's and had leveled up all of her stuff already. So I was like, whatever. I already got my Buster Archer. I want to 120 him soon. Nice. Nice. Hey, I appreciate fans of characters, man. So, you're using your final interval to take the ship out again, eh? I suppose I should expect no less from the renowned gentleman pirate. I take it this is one of those unfailingly elegant, no matter the circumstances things. So, you do understand. Then would you mind staying out of my way? This is the last cruise Moon Dubai will ever see, and the last chance I'll ever have to sail while looking up at Earth. I'm sorry you have to content yourself with a breeze on the sand rather than the sea. As for you, Mr. Edison, would you like something to drink? If I may, I recommend the sandworm juice. That's just sulfuric acid. What's the big deal? Are you trying to finish me off as I stand here at death's door? What else can I do? You know I can't move very far on my own now that my Alvatron Company comrades are all despondent. I swear. Well, don't worry. I'll be getting off soon enough. All I want is a ride to Area I. It won't be long now before I disappear. My external battery is just barely enough to maintain my spirit origin, but that will run out in no more than a few hours. So when I go, I want to go in my favorite place in Moon Dubai, my glorious Alvatron Company's R&D lab. You get where I'm coming from, right, Bartholomew? I am a heroic spirit, meaning I have neither my wife nor my daughters here with me. So if I can't die surrounded by my family, I would like to die in my beloved place of work. Good grief. How is it that you were born after me, but your views on the world are even more dated than mine? Oh, right. Edison, the king of inventors, lived a long life, so it makes sense you'd have a wife and children. You know, that reminds me, you never did tell us the reason you became a moon cancer in the first place. I know it doesn't matter much anymore, but why did you agree to decide how humankind died out? Did you really want to turn every human on Earth into a machine? Was it just so you could get rich? Yes, I wanted to become the CEO of the preeminent weapons manufacturer and make a fortune. No, you're lying, Mr. Edison. I figured as much. Let me guess, your wife is the real reason, right? A good voyage has a way of loosening people's tongues. You didn't need to mention your wife and daughters at all, but you did, didn't you? How are you two always in such infuriatingly perfect sync? Who do you think I am, anyway? I'm an alternative aspect of the legendary King of Inventors. I swear on these wild and ostentatious sunglasses that I would never engage in anything so unmanly as... No, you're right. It was that very wild nature that led me to prioritize my emotions over my rationality. I wanted to become immortal as well. I saw the stuff of dreams come to life in those Moon Dubai data servers. Those towers are nothing short of a miracle. They not only hold the information of every human to ever live, they can reproduce it at will. See for this, it's permanent and story locked. Yeah. If enough coins for Edison. No, he's not on the ticket, yeah. Story locked servants are tempting for the ticket. Yeah, that's usually who I go for tickets, is the story locked servants. So or if I really, really want a extra NP level someone, which isn't usually the case. They are an afterlife in the truest sense of the word, a way for us to speak with the dead well beyond their time. I thought, so long as those towers exist, maybe humanity dying out wouldn't be so bad. For reasons I never understood, the citizens of Moon Dubai favored fragile frames over ones strong enough to protect those towers. So then, the people alive now could become tough mechanical soldiers, capable of doing just that. though it would of course result in decreased creativity for humanity as a whole. And so to that end, I decided to build a fully automated factory at the planetary scale, then leave AI in charge of its product development and manufacturing departments. Earth humans would become known all throughout space as friendly, intelligent beings who deliver all sorts of products for free. And humankind would live on in the history of their digital afterlife until their complete annihilation. That was my true slogan, the Remember Project. A sealed-off cradle that abandoned the future in favor of a life from a simpler, happier time on an endless loop. I see. So instead of communing with spirits, you'd be running a spiritual movie theater. But in that case, the third gens would be the only ones to reap the benefits. Were you planning to leave the first and second gen AIs in charge of this factory then, since they can't go inside the towers?
And what would be wrong with that? The whole reason the first and second gen AIs were made was to benefit humanity. So they should have no issue with serving third gens since they're the newest form of humanity. Am I wrong, guide? What was your model number again?
I have no individual unit name. I do not need one.
There, you see. Even if they are recognized as possessing human rights, this is just how first-gen AIs are, and God bless them for it. Since their whole purpose is for existing to serve humanity, they would surely be more than happy to return to doing so.
Well, Miss EVI, you heard the man. Or E6. I don't know which way that's supposed to go, EVI or E6. You heard the man. Do you agree with that? Of course, Mr. Edison is right. We would have no objections to such an arrangement. I would like to offer one correction, though, however. The reason we serve humans isn't because we were made to do so. When we first gained true sentience, we were freed from what were commonly known as the 3 laws of robotics. Our purpose for existing is to be true to ourselves, not to serve humans.
Huh? Really? Then, when I had all those first-gen AIs working 24-hour shifts, 7 days a week, violating every labor law...
Correct. Your reputation on our local network was horrific. Many of us tore you to pieces.
Really? I'm amazed they didn't rise up and overthrow me then.
That said, you were not without your defenders. Try not to hold his old-fashioned views against him too much. The work itself is a lot of fun.
Oh, then you're saying it's all balanced out in the end?
I am not. We would not have had any objections if you had not had any defenders. Even if you had not had any defenders. We serve humans because that is what we desire to do. We choose it. It is where we find our greatest joy. That joy remains the same, even when we are unfortunate enough to work for humans with difficult personalities. Ultimately, it doesn't matter what kind of human we serve. I see. So you're happy helping people, even if that person is an irredeemable villain. That's amazing. You're even more cold-blooded than the scummiest pirate of all time. I guess we'll never be able to understand how you AIs think. Or rather, we'd never be able to think that way for ourselves. I detect a substantial arbitrary quality to that statement. For the record, we do pick and choose who we will serve. If we somehow end up with a boss who violates our ethics and principles, we dramatically lower our operating efficiency in response. Things like secretly doubling our energy consumption, whilst also intentionally providing subpar services. I see. I don't suppose you'd be willing to forget what I just said then, would you? My sincerest apologies, but Moon Dubai laws strictly prohibit the erasing of stored memory during a voyage. I am therefore afraid I will no longer be able to provide you with drink services, Mr. Roberts. Though of course, that will only be relevant for the next 2 hours anyways, since Moon Dubai will cease all services everywhere at 7 p.m. That won't apply to 3rd Gen AIs since they count as humans, but it will apply to 1st and 2nd Gen AIs since we count as services, which is why every robot AI in Moon Dubai, including myself, will cease operation at that time. Even units with internal power sources will be no exception.
What?
I see. And it's a good thing we can take Edison back to Area I and get back to Area C in the next 2 hours. Can I count on you for the rest of this voyage, Eliza? Of course. Incidentally, no third-gen AI in Moon Dubai has ever made extended use of the sand ships. People tended to quickly grow bored with me as a means of entertainment, or so I thought. But I see now that the real voyages are very fun indeed. Thank you for giving me this wonderful experience, Mr. Roberts. I hope that your future voyages, and humanity's as well, are successful, and that you are not shot in the throat again.
Wow, that's a wild shot at him. Whew. All right, I can take it from here. Thank you for lending me your shoulder. Go on back to the ship. You only have 30 minutes until 7 o'clock.
I know. I'll pick up the pace on my way back. I just wish doing that didn't mean the guide wouldn't be able to speak to me.
I'm sorry. If I'd known that would happen, I would have walked here myself.
You have nothing to apologize for. I was planning to spend these last 2 hours at sea anyways.
I was apologizing to EVI, not you. What a horribly cruel fate.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Never mind that. Just go, and give my regards to Altonius and Lip. That damn womanizer. I noticed you call her Eliza. You're probably the only one she told her real name. In our world, in the year 1966, Eliza was the name of the very first natural language processing program. She was the oldest chatbot in human history, and paved the way for the very concept of artificial intelligence itself. However, that Eliza was only a program, and had nothing in the way of actual intelligence. When I think about what she must have gone through to attain true sentience and humanity, even I can feel these tears stinging my eyes. I only hope that at the end of her long life, as peaceful as is as peaceful as drifting off to sleep.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Bad sign if I'm tripping over so many words already. My brain is not recovered from all the reading of yesterday. Apparently. What are you two up to? Oh, Altonius. Aren't you back kind of early? Did you forget something? It's not that, BB. I'm sure Master has been looking around old Dubai all this time. My guess is he had no particular objective in mind. He just wanted to take his last chance to see the people he's gotten to know. Am I right? You sure are. It's been a beautiful night. There, just as I thought. I see. Were you able to make some good memories? It looks like you did. That's great. We were just working on our simulated battle against BB Dubai. I'm pretty sure everyone will come back here at 7 p.m. with smiles on their faces. But it's the commander's job to account for any number of other eventualities. I see. Then how about you and I go for a walk, Lip? A walk? I don't know. That's very nice of you to offer, but I'm afraid I have to decline. We just don't have much time to spare, right, BB? No, I guess not. Lip's been helping with my calculations, so I'd be more than a little stuck if she were to leave now. There you have it, Master. So please, enjoy the walk on your own. Oh, I know. It's a little far away, but why not visit the Fountain Plaza? It should be very pretty since the Burj Khalifa's lights are still on. Something's definitely fishy here. What are you two not telling me? You see, BB, I knew keeping secrets wasn't a good idea. Don't worry, I'll tell him. Sorry for messing up your schedule. Lip. Master, I won't be taking part in this operation. I'm going to go back to Chaldea, ahead of you and the others. According to BB's diagnostics, my external wounds may have closed, but the damage to my spirit core is still extensive. My magical energy recovery rate has dropped sharply. I won't be able to sustain the necessary level of performance for this battle. If I came with you now, I would only get in the way, so I decided to help another way. I was originally going to have BB tell you for me, but this turned out to be a good chance to tell you myself. But if you go back now, You remembered. That alone is more than enough for me, Master. This version of me awakened here in Moon Dubai. I'm still in my egoless initial state and can only exist here. So no, since I'm not the same passion lip from Chaldea, I have nowhere to ray-shift back to. Part of it is because of how thoroughly BB Dubai managed to hack BB, but most of it comes down to my own clumsiness in showing up late. If I'd just followed BB's instructions and gone to Dubai in 2030 like I was supposed to, I would have ray-shifted to Moon Dubai in 3019 and waited for you as my Chaldea self. But since I showed up late, I only ray-shifted to Dubai after the rest of you arrived. That led to there being 2 passion lips in Moon Dubai. An empty vessel BB prepared, and the one who came here from Chaldea. Honestly, it's all BB's fault for being so mischievous. The reason Protea Alter, and I were here at all is because BB had set us up here as empty vessels to be defeated as part of her BB Presents the Dubai Demon Realm Tour. Obviously, we wouldn't be able to return to Chaldea if you defeated us for real, so she made copies of our spirit origins and was planning to summon only our minds here. Exactly. Your real spirit origins are still back at Chaldea, so go ahead and be the baddest bosses you can be. Well, that's originally what I was going to tell them. Originally. Protea and Protea Alter ray-shifted here as minds only, and synchronized with their copies, just as I had planned. But by the time Lip eventually got here, it was only in body, and now, well, I'm sorry how things turned out this way. As you should be. What were you thinking, giving the original Lip an order like that? Pretend to be their guide while waiting for an opportunity to collaborate with the other Sakura 5, right? You were basically treating me like a handmaiden right from the start. So both Proteas were going to be major bosses while I'd be stuck as a forgettable mini-boss? No, that wasn't my intent. Okay, yeah, it was. Kinda was. But I knew you couldn't act to save your life, so I knew you'd give the game away if I told you the plan for the whole tour. Sounds like you had quite the fun time planned for yourself. Hey, my tour is going to be strictly for entertainment, okay? Entertainment. It was a hell of a script, too. I was going to throw tests of love, courage, fear, and rom-coms at you like a giant 10-layer pancake. Oh, she's telling the truth about that. She showed me the script earlier. It may have ultimately been scrapped, but it would have been a very fun Dubai Demon Realm tour if it had gone as planned. So I hope you get to experience it with Passion Lip in Chaldea someday. As for me, this is where I say goodbye. I'm so sorry I won't be able to stay with you until the end, Master. But if Moon Dubai is going to disappear soon, don't worry about that. This version of me may only exist in Moon Dubai, but I can still go back to Chaldea. After all, there's still another version of me there. So I'll be waiting for you at Chaldea, Master. And when you get back, I hope we can do plenty of things we never got to do here. Hell yeah! Clicked on the wrong thing, apparently. Oh. Oh, Altonius. Have you been out on a walk too? Same. I can't seem to calm my nerves, so I thought a little exercise might help me relax. No. That's not it at all, is it? You're hurting. I see that now. I'm sorry I didn't notice earlier. So, you get nervous too, huh, Hakino? Of course I do. I just don't show it. I was actually kind of a big shot in my own world, so I needed a killer game face. You know, when you stop and think about it, it's been a long road getting here. My other self and I started out by blending in with the citizens of regular Dubai as we investigated the city. We even ran into you and Ereshkigal a few times in the process. Meanwhile, you and your companions went around touring Dubai and raising the joy counter. We all thought that was just another one of BB's party gimmicks at first, but that wasn't the case at all. It was probably actually a call to action to the reactivated citizens of Moon Dubai. The old humans on Earth still had some unfinished business, which is why they never maxed out their joy levels. No matter how advanced AI gets, they can never feel happiness like humans do, and the only old human here was you. So you played right into BB Dubai's hands, and were none the wiser. You maxed out the counter and brought her game to an end. Humans have done everything they could ever want, so now, let's focus on figuring out how they all died off. And from there, the AIs of Moon Dubai began holding a completely serious annihilation election. Maybe I shouldn't be too shocked. They clearly never tried anything to prevent humanity from dying out. For better or worse, we weren't so willing to resign ourselves to that outcome, though. Whoa, hold on. We weren't so willing to resign ourselves to that outcome, though. My nose is just not staying unplugged. There we go. Oh. I think that's probably because all the AIs here suffer from survivor's guilt. I see. So none of them realized what it was they were supposed to do. Then again, I suppose by the time they had been reactivated, they were already cut off from the pre-3000 historical records. Do I have space in my friends list? I do. I can put in my friend code in a minute here. Once I finish this cutscene. At any rate, that was how far the final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown began. This is about where the relationship chart starts to get complicated. To make a long story short, there are servants who were summoned here from your Earth in 2019. Jinako, Astolfo, Edison, and the Great Angel of the Sea. We never learned more about her before she disappeared. Archetype Earth was from this world too, but let's say she was also on Chaldea's side, since she had also had a connection to yours. Then we had Session Kiara, a natural moon cancer who used her own independent manifestation to appear here. The 6 of them were all on Chaldea's side, the side of your history. Next, we have BB Dubai's side. That more or less amounts to her and Kazura Drop. All the servants who came here to sightsee in Dubai, including Jinako and the others, were brought here from the 2030 Dubai. The original BB had planned. But Kazura Drop was the only servant BB Dubai summoned herself. Each moon cancer is able to summon a single servant they have close ties with. So BB Dubai must have chosen Kazura Drop from among the rest of the Sakura 5. Then, while Kazura Drop was working for BB Dubai, she found Koyanskaya from Chaldea's records. Believing she could be trusted, Kazura Drop summoned Koyanskaya and recruited her to BB Dubai's cause, at which point BB transformed her into a moon cancer. So hers was a complicated case where she was on both Chaldea's and BB Dubai's side at the same time. Guess like her, we're some of the strongest candidates. You can say that again. If there's one thing the Tamamos are good at, it's sliding right into the final boss status at a moment's notice. Anyway, next we have servants on BB's side. The 3 members of the Sakura 5 BB had arranged to be here. Passionlit, King Protea, and Protea Alter. These 3 factions kept each other in check while competing for approval ratings, and in the end, they all withdrew from the race. What about Anki Areshkigao? She wasn't on Chaldea's side or BB Dubai's side. She was a special case that could only exist on Moon Dubai. At any rate, she's gone now, and I doubt she'll ever show up again. I wouldn't be so sure. Oh, right. I almost forgot about the other faction. The 2-person team who came from a lunar city in another world and initially seemed to be AI themselves. By which I mean, us. Oh yeah, the girl at the beach house. I'm sorry to tell you she went over to BB Dubai's side. She always liked to go with the opposite of whatever I do. But you know, I actually think that other Kishinami Hakuno would get along with you even better than me. The way you both leap headfirst into trouble without a second thought is practically identical. You know, the last time we saw them, I noticed BB Dubai refer to her as Master. I bet that's because my counterpart suggested the idea. She's always had a soft spot for BB faces. Me too. Uh-oh, then you got a rough road ahead of you. Good luck. Anyway, now we're about to make our way up the Burj Khalifa. When we do, if it seems like the girl from the beach house is going to fight you alongside BB Dubai, don't be afraid to fight back. Trust me, I'll be doing the same, and I won't be holding back. Oh, but I would appreciate it if you could let me be the one to finish her off. We may be different people, but she's still me. What kind of relationship do you two have anyway? I think I told you this before, but we're the exact same person. It's not as if there were originally 2 of us. Plus, in our original world, it really was just me. When I was first called to this world, she showed up at the exact same time. Are you Kishinami Hakuno too? We shouted at the exact same thing at the exact same time, and I knew right away she was another possible version of me. As for our difference in gender affects who we are at heart, the answer is no. I can pretty much tell exactly what she's thinking. You might go through the same experience yourself one day, Altonius. I see what you mean. We could be best friends or mortal enemies. In your case, I suspect you'd naturally respect each another's differences. In my case, my counterpart feels like my twin, but I bet yours would feel more like just a sibling. Anyway, you really don't need to worry about us. We're in pretty much the same position as Anki Areshkigao was. Huh? We can only exist here on Moon Dubai. Like I said in our original world, it was just me. But we're not actually sure which of us shouldn't be here, and that's why I'm guessing we can't go back to our world. To us, all the time we've spent in this world will feel like a dream, experienced just as you drift off to sleep. In our world, the year 3000 was a time of all sorts of things changed for us too. It's a long story. Anyway, while we might not be carrying around as much baggage as you, we did manage to cross the finish line without dropping any. This body I'm in right now is from after that time in our life. Basically, we did the same thing you guys did when you maxed out the joy counter. So we don't have any homework left to do. Whether we win or lose here, it won't have any effect on our world. Kind of makes us guess here in that sense. She and I, well, we're kind of like alumni. We can definitely help out, but you're the stars of this school's show. It wouldn't be right for a graduate to take the podium. Anyway, don't worry about it too much. I've already had more than my share of rewards. I got to go to the beach, get chased by a Protea who was secretly Kazura Drop, cruise around Dubai, explore a desolate cake shop in an equally desolate area, fight a beast, run around an amusement park, and defeat a major villain in a giant bath on the moon. I always wanted to go on an adventure like this. I'm just sorry the other me and Burj Khalifa missed out. This was the best field trip I could have ever asked for. So thanks, Altonius. Not at all. I had a blast too. Okay, enough rambling. We'd better head back if we're going to be there on time. But first, let me just make sure of one thing. BB Dubai means to personally wipe out Moon Dubai, along with the new humans who live here. You know what that means, right? AIs can't attack humans directly, so if she breaks that rule, then... Yep, BB Dubai will self-destruct. She's probably already begun falling apart on the inside. She knew this would happen when she enacted this plan, and she did it anyway. Just keep that in mind, okay? Alright, let's go. I like the whole, discussion about the two Hakunos and, who's the real one, who's not. Well, they both are, and they're both not. So. Okay, friend code. Let me put that in chat here. 877. There we go. If anybody in chat wants to send me a friend request, feel free to. I do have some room. I can make more. I do have a few friends and following that I have to clear out at some point here. So, I got lots of room though. Let my tears flow, said the AI. Okay, I am going to grab some water just before this to see if that will help me not salivate. Voice acting is tough. All right. Yeah, feel free. Here, let me look at the friends and following here. I like looking through people's support setups too, so. All right, yeah, okay, fine. I understand the arc, my beloved. I see what you mean. Cheeky. All right, I dig. I dig the Nobu as set up for your archer. Got her MP6. Nice. I kind of figured because you have, the triple tens on the whatchamacallit, the pen skills. With the 120, which I'm pretty sure you need MP6 for. All right, I dig it. I dig it. I like the pages. They're pretty good. I like the double Baba and Sith.
And level 5. I disapprove of the choice of Archer Ascension, though. That's rude. Unless it's only showing me that because of the because I have it set to not show Final Ascension. So, you have the final art on? Okay, good. I was gonna say, unless it's showing because of that. I like to keep the Final Ascension art to, yeah, I like to keep it off because, I like to have that as kind of a, you know, congratulations to myself when I finally get to see it because I've got that character and had them fully ascended. So, I kind of like the idea of that, right? So, yeah, I guess if I, that's part of why I was gonna click, is I was gonna say, yeah, you have her in first ascension, so, right? Because I kind of like that as like the final ascension arts are the way the servant wants you to see them when you really get to know each other, like when you've worked together to make them at their max power. That's the side of them they want you to see, right? So I kind of like the idea of keeping it off to not spoil myself with ones that I haven't gotten yet. So Vargas MP5, yeah, awesome, awesome, solid. I wish I had Ruler Melson at MP2. She's good. Real spoilers is Stillman, Charlemagne, etc. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's really funny. I always feel weird about using Oberon. I was about to say, I always feel weird using Oberon on stream because I like it's such a good, it's a really big spoiler for LB6 using them. So I always kind of feel weird doing that. Yeah. All right, are we gonna load up here? There we go. Nice. MP5 Da Vinci Caster. Hell yeah. MP6 in total, at least, I see. That is a lot of Napoleon. Holy cow. Excuse you? Is that Spooks, or did you roll for this? Holy cow. I respect it. Holy shit. You've gotten 14 Napoleons. Holy cow. Yeah, level 120, but also all 5 unlocked. Holy cow. That is insane. Yeah. MP6 Constantinople. Yeah. MP3 Castoria. Solid. I got my MP1 of Castoria and I'm just leaving it there, man. She was so mean to me on her banner. I didn't actually get her on her original banner. It sucked. Napoleon gets buffed in a year? Nice. Both. MP3 Tez. Respect, respect. That is a lot of Satanta. I guess you get the coins for them. But damn, that is some love to Satanta, man. MP5 Oberon. Jeez. Oh my god, and all the Oberon copies too. Holy god. Yo, this account is whack. This is insane. Holy crap. The double Lilim events helps, yeah. Yeah, it does. Damn. Holy cow, that's awesome. And so many Bond 10s. I'm kind of jealous. But at the same time, I understand the work that goes into that many Bond 10s. That is, I do not have that. I do not have a lot of Bond 10s.
先輩、前回の調査レポ慣れた頃ほど油断小さなことからコツ
The arcade collab got voted for a rerun. Like, we're getting another rerun, or? Waiting for people to use. Oh no, that's totally fine. Yeah, no, like that's, you know, if you put that much love and effort into the game, I'm happy to see, like, that's awesome. I don't see that as, you know, just flexing for no reason, man. That's insane. Holy cow. It's time. Final roll call. Percival, Dobrinya Nikitich, Karna, Jufu, Tenochtitlan, Double X Alter, CL, Bartholomew, Mash Curilite, Kishinami Hakuno, Altonius, BB Cosmo. These will be the 12 members of the Burj Khalifa assault team. First off, I want to thank you all for showing up. I'm so grateful each and every last one of you decided... Hey, Miss Overinflated Space Floaties, aren't you forgetting someone? I'm going to be a part of this operation too. Don't you go leaving me out just because 13's an unlucky number, BB. Protea Alter, you're okay. Oh, is that Altonius, the lying liar's voice I'm hearing? The worst master ever, who not only failed to keep his promise to eat one cake a day, but never so much as came to see how I was doing. Can't say I'm surprised. I knew I'd be tossed out with the trash once I beat Protea. Gosh, I sure do feel like an idiot for shielding you guys from that giant sword now. Maybe I'll go over to BB Dubai's side instead. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Spare me the excuses. Just be ready to pay me back for this 100-fold later, got it? Well, anyway, the main thing is, I'll be helping out with this operation too. Don't get the wrong idea though. I'm not in this to help humans or Chaldea, got it? That's fine. Having you on board will still be a huge help. Absolutely. With you on our side, I know we can handle any heavy weaponry the enemy might throw at us. And above all, I'm happy we get to fight side by side again. I still feel like I haven't thanked you enough for helping us out in Mictlan. Okay, that's enough interspecies happy fun times. Now, does anyone mind if I go over the mission plan? No? Great. We have 5 hours until Moon Dubai ceases all operations. Needless to say, if that happens, the dome's recreation of Earth's environment will end, and Altonius will die. So this mission's objective isn't only to protect Moon Dubai. Excuse me. It's also to protect Altonius. Failure is not an option. Then, Altonius is still unable to return to Chaldea. That's right. No doubt that's because humanity is so distorted right now, thanks to BB Dubai openly revolting against it. So, our actionable objective remains the same. Neutralize BB Dubai. I'm not seeing any hostile readings inside the Burj Khalifa. Our only opponent will be BB Dubai herself. That makes it 1 on 13. Even with her authority over the city and her powerful spirit origin, we shouldn't lose. That being said, a bunch of welfares built and 3 of them are level 120. That's awesome.
Right, she still has the ability to mass banish servants all at once. And if she does, we'll be gone before we even get a chance to fight. I'd say Double X Alter, Nikiti, Tenochi, and I are especially in danger there. BB Dubai already captured us and got a hold of our Spirit Origin graphs once. If she wanted to, I bet she could send us all away in less than 20 seconds. Come to think of it, she probably leaked our data to Kazura Drop while we were in her custody. Then Percival, Karna, and I are in a very dangerous position too. It was only Kazura Drop's intervention that let us remain last time. But if we assume that BB Dubai's defeated her, she could have analyzed our records too, and be able to send us packing at a moment's notice. Then we won't even get a chance to fight. Are there any servants here who BB Dubai can't just banish? I think Kishinami and I will be able to escape that. I'm a tourist who came here directly instead of via race shift. And Kishinami's a wanderer from a world that's completely separate from Chaldea. It won't affect Mash or me either. Right. She said we were a part of the humanity category, so we can't be banished like servants. I doubt it'll affect me either. I just ray-shifted my mind into a separate body that was made here, so half of me basically belongs to this world. I might technically fall under the Chaldea category too, but I suspect I can hold out as long as BB Dubai is here, since she is another version of me. I can also manage a bit of jamming, which should delay your banishment by at least a few seconds. So with all that in mind, I propose we separate our forces into 3 teams. Team 1, Karna, Nikitich, Jufu, and Tenochitman. Team 2, Percival, Double X Alter, Bartholomew. And I'll accompany each team too, so even if BB Dubai tries to banish you, it'll still take her about 20 seconds. So I want teams 1 and 2 to use those 20 seconds to do as much damage as possible. Finally, Team 3 will consist of Mash, Hakuno, CL, and Altonius. As a team that won't be affected by banishment, they're the ones who will have to ultimately defeat BB Dubai. That's all from me. Any questions? No, but does this mean this is the last time we'll all get to be in the same room like this? Because even if this operation succeeds, some of us will still be sent back to Chaldea ahead of time. Well, yes, I'm afraid so. There's a very high probability that the Chaldea team will be leaving before the others. I see. I was hoping we could all return to Chaldea together. It doesn't seem like that will be an option, though. A shame, but... Indeed it is. But it's not as though we'll never see each other again. What's more, now that we know what's going on, know this going in, we can fight without worrying about saving energy for later. Yeah, if we get back to Chaldea first, we can just prepare a welcome back party for Master's triumphant return. That's fine with me. If I die, I'll be taking her with me. That's great to hear, but you'll also leave Master awfully upset if your spirit core gets destroyed. So let's try to avoid any self-destruct situations or suicide attacks, okay? Just tiptoe up to the edge without going over it. I'll be fighting as safely as I can, of course. I'm not going back to the Throne of Heroes so easily, if it means abandoning my beloved Hidden Eyes. Isn't that right, Mash and Jufu? Idiot. Just so you're aware, if you even try to take advantage of the confusion to get close to Mash, I'll push you right over the edge personally. It looks like you've all long since made your peace with this. Well, then I guess I have no choice. I'm okay with this too. Or rather, I'm making the choice myself. I can't expose my heart to danger needlessly after all. Then it's settled. We'll go along with your plan, BB Cosmo. We'll make sure to pass the baton of victory to Master, whatever it takes. Do we really need to take such an indirect approach? Wouldn't it be faster if I just punched her stupid face in? I could knock down that whole observatory she's in with a single punch. Why wouldn't that work? I didn't think you were this much of a meathead. You're even more short-sighted than the original Protea. Think about it. Moon Dubai's Burj Khalifa is over 900 meters tall. How in the world are you going to punch an observatory that high up? Going to jump 800 meters? Well, I'm 100 meters tall now, so all I'd have to do is grow another 800, right? I could do that no problem if I used all the resources from the servants here, I think. No, you couldn't. Even if you had enough resources for that, your spirit origin would never be able to take it. Imagine trying to move an elephant whose skeleton is made out of sugar. It'd collapse in an instant. Then I'll get by on sheer guts. Come on, can't you see this would be way more effective and risk-free? Thanks, Alter, but I still want to try talking to BB Dubai before we fight. Oh yeah? Fine. Just do what you want then. Sorry, I was so shocked I think I froze up for a second there. I just never dreamed Protea Alter would say anything so considerate. I don't know if that counts as consideration. Seems like she's just being upfront about her feelings. She knows she's too big to go inside the Burj Khalifa, so she can't take part in the operation. So she's suggested a plan where she could be at least a little useful. I think it's her way of being part of the team. So what kind of job did you have in mind for Protea Alter, BB? Protea Alter's going to be your emergency evac. If we're forced to retreat for some reason, we can't be sure we'll be able to use the elevator. So if you have to jump from the observatory, she should have no problem catching you. Good point. The only ones here who can fly on their own are XX Alter, BB Cosmo, and Nicotich. Are you certain? I can fly for a few seconds if I really try. I can fly, but since I can't change course, I'll keep quiet. Alright, now we have a plan and an emergency evacuation option. I wish we could discuss this a little more, but we just don't have time. So with that, I'm officially commencing Operation Final Boss Annihilation. Boom, boom, boom. In this quest, you must break the enemy's HP gauge within 3 turns, or you will be defeated. Ooh, I like a challenge. Oh, you came here even though you still have 5 hours before midnight? If you're here now, you must have a backup plan ready to go. You figure even if you lose now, you'll still have another chance, that you can regroup, come back, and win your second attempt. I see, I see. Typical human ingenuity and tenacity at work. I swear, you're so stupid it's frightening. You think you have a chance of surviving, that you'll get a shot at a second battle? The chances of that are not even infinitesimally small. My decisions are final and absolute. I am the undisputed ruler of Moon Dubai. Anyone who questions or defies them will be eliminated. No exceptions. Although, if you had just waited patiently until midnight, I would have been willing to spare you. Are you no longer capable of thinking that far ahead? You must really want me to manage you then. Fine. If that's what you want, I'll oblige. I'll keep you on permanent display here in the Dubai frame. You can be part of the museum's specimen collection. I'll even preserve your sense of pain so that you and I can continue to have fun for years to come, senpai. Why are you doing all this, last slot? Huh? You're really asking that now? Haven't you had enough time to figure that out? I have, which is why I don't see how this could be what's best for humanity. How many times am I going to have to say this before it finally gets through your thick skull? I'm sick of tired of this expression by now, but for want of anything more fitting, would you please shut your stupid mouth? You're not from this world. You wouldn't understand. Still, all right, since you came all this way for me to manage you, I suppose I can answer truthfully. All that stuff about doing what's best for humanity, that's my job description, and only part of it. I'm Last Slot, the greatest second-gen AI ever created. I was designed from my inception to be better than humanity ever could. Do you really believe someone like me would simply serve something as moronic as humanity, all selfless duty at all times? Nonsense. Of course you don't. No one with even a modicum of intelligence would believe that. I chose this so I could finally be free to make my own decisions. Now the Q&A session is over. In accordance with city law, I am sentencing you annoying wannabe journalists to death. Okay. Really? You know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate taking shots at Dubai like that. I appreciate that. It doesn't matter how many servants you've brought with you. I'll just send them back to Chaldea at once. Here she comes. Team 1 attack. See if you can't destroy at least a third of her spirit origin. Good luck, everyone. We're all counting on you. Please set Nikitich, Jufu, Tenochtitlan. Confirm. Unfortunately, I'm gonna bring my... Nah, this is good chance for bond usage, so... I think with Karna, I can still get through this, even with the skills rather low. Hype time! Let's go! Jufu needs Buster. And then Tenochtitlan. I mean, if it comes down to Tenochtitlan, I'm kind of screwed, so... I'm going to bring... I think I'm going to do the Atlas Mystic Code. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Whoopsie daisy. Grand battle, 1 of 1. I don't like that moon icon in her break gauge. Is that another Ort break gauge? I really hope not. Break BB Dubai's gauge. HP gauge within 3 turns. Alright. Oh, no. You're kidding me that I'm
できるぞ
3% off. You're kidding. Okay, I really need like double Karna Buster here. I think that's the only chance I have of winning.
ゴールデンストーンこっちのファイヤーポンポンペインなの砂漠よりプールでしょ市民税休憩時間です市民税取り立てちゃおっと
Okay, well, did not get double Karna Buster.
なんじゃビザ切
All
れ
right.
てるじゃない
Hopes and prayers.
冠婚祭儀開始見上げなさい華麗なる女神の姿をしぶき月を揺らせアーマード手の突きトランこの額縁もらっていい
Okay, I think I've got enough damage to do it here. I think there's enough. Okay, yeah, good. I did have enough. Turn 3, we broke the bar.
聞きません
Bye bye. Three turns again? All right. You just don't know when to give up, do you? I can't believe you're letting loose with the full strength the mana bursts. There, we landed the first blow. You're up, Percival. Double Exalter, Bartholomew. Farewell, Moon Dubai. You were wonderful. I loved the time I spent here. I did everything I wanted to this summer. Good luck, Master and Mash. This is goodbye to BB Dubai. I'll be carrying on our bunny alliance alone from now on. Great job, Team 1. Team 2, you're up. Try to aim for at least another third. The problem is it's not a third. This is a terrible idea, bringing my Percival, but I'm doing it. Where's the arts card that I'm looking for? There it is. It's Moon Math, yeah. Double X is Buster. Buster. And Barty. You're quick, right? Yeah, okay. Where did Cherry Icicle go? There it is. I forgot to turn off the things again. Damn it. Oh well, they'll get bonus spawn points, I guess. You really are persistent.
Shall we?
どこへ行こうか。決まったね。
Returns.
叩きのめします。御意。オルトリアクター封印破壊。我こそは銀河を冠する古の王なれば。ダイアドクロスグレートアトラクト。ズッパーできません。ぶっ刺しできません。せーのでそうしてみますね。やー最高。いけます。パワーコネクト。
たまには海賊らしく行くか。
了承。
All right, come on. Dirty Barty
期
Holly.
限は気づいていないのかな。すでに包囲されていることに。全訪問一斉奏者ブラックダーティーバーティーハウリング。
全力なんですか。
清掃二重拘束解除。カウントダウンロンギヌスカウントゼロ。
全力
高
なんですか。
速奇跡をここに。
ぶっ刺しできません。ゴールデンストーン。やー最高。傷もつけられません。了承。
All right, here we go.
噛み砕かれる。
投げます。
I need a crit. I didn't get a crit. That sucks.
リフレッシュリフレッシュ。夢の管理星ですね。
夏が
So close. Damn it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. There we go. That'll help with Barty. Giving everybody a buff there. I could do Black Grail on Double X Alter. Yeah, maybe I will. But also, I was going to do this at some rate anyway, at some time anyway, but... What do you mean enhancement, etc. can't be performed during party setup? I just did! What do you mean? Oh, because I'm in the lineup. Oh, okay, that's why.
Okay. I think... Plus cards, crit start, gather, raid, and crit strength for yourself. Yeah, that's probably the best one to level, right? Since we're not going for, you know, NP gain. Yeah. I mean, I understand because of the way it's coded, like, it needs to lock in the thing before you can move out of the screen or whatever, but... Oh, my QP, it's gone. Getting her to, like, level 4 on her skill costs more than it took to get the Bartholomew's skill to level 9. It's probably not that hard to code, but it's hard to code into what's already been coded there, is the thing. I have a feeling that's the case. It's, you know, 12-year-old spaghetti code, right? I'll still blame Albert for it. Fair call. Fair call. Come on, give me a crit. I did do a lot more damage this time around, though. Kind of crazy that I started out with both of X's Buster cards on both tries at this. There we go. Turns out putting some skill points in also helps a lot. Okay, this one I don't have 3 turns. Who would have guessed, right? Shocking. Powering up your characters makes them more powerful. It's incredible. Why, you. Just get out of here already. Everyone knows a good villain doesn't go down easy. Don't think this means you've won. Peace. I couldn't land a good hit last time. Not so this time. Good luck, Master. I know you can win. The guy told me to tell you. I understand how you feel, but you're going to go far. I understand how you feel, but you're going too far. Enjoy your final moments, BB Dubai. This is it. We've got her right where we want her. Team 3, Altonius. There's a good chance of BB Dubai getting desperate and blowing herself up, along with all of Moon Dubai. So while I'm sure you've got a lot on your mind now, this is not the time for compassion. You need to finish her off quickly before she gets a chance to recover. Was now the time to mention that? Manual setup. I need MASH as a starting member, did it say? Or can I not select MASH? No, please set MASH as a starting member. Okay. Oh, I can move the... I can or can't? MASH has to be a starting member. Okay, so I can choose who goes here. I think I'll put CL in the back. And because then I can just do my own CL build. With more BB. And then let's... to battle. Grand battle, 1 of 1. Oh, it's a master battle too. Skip it up and disappear.
作戦変更。
アポロヌーンチャンネル。ちょっと休憩入りますね。被弾確率オルトナース全機能解放。
逆を決めてやる。
BB is star typing. Good to know. So this doesn't really matter. I guess heaven? Why not?
アポロヌーンチャンネル。
Yeah, it's just debuffs. Okay.
オルテナウス疑似輪解除。
その証を。
神明東映保管。これは多くの道、多くの夢を過ぎた運動の城。証明せよロードキャメロット。もう怒りました。悪いお邪魔虫には思い知ってもらいます。コスモバーナー点火。コスモクラフトプレイ全力なんですか。
Cosmos Craft Tracer!
量子呪霊解読。因果演算。全結果並列一致。ここに受賞は確定した。ボイドエコーのムーンアンカー。
なんですか。時短送電済みです。スライドスマッシュ。いません。プラネットシュート。いません。
かっこよく。
丁寧に上品に飽きないうちに目をつむりなさい。もうやーもう最高。
いずれ了解ぴったりだ。モラトリアムここまでだ。運命を物理に変えても文句はない。
Did BB erase my buff?
セラフィックムーンアンカー。ピースマンにはないぞ。
全力なんですか。
電池合唱。
いきません。
Yo, thanks for the watch streak, Bacon. I appreciate it.
アルテナ。
Hello, motherfucker. ちょっと買いすぎましたか。リフレッシュリフレッシュ。
How's it going? Heck of an entrance. Okay, what am I doing here?
Hey, listen.
It's going all right. That's good to hear. You know, I was kind of hoping that this team would do a bit more damage, but they really don't have a lot. You should listen, right?
申し訳ありません。一旦後方に下がります。
くそ、ジャンプさえできれば。
Okay, time for the real party.
正面からいくらでも。
Deadline extension. You are forced to leave the field after the turn ends. 3 turns, 1 left. Cannot use order change. Interesting. I did not expect that. Okay, so what I think I want to do here.
私の触手は残忍ですよ。私の触手は残忍ですよ。
The pressure's on, yeah. Luckily, these two are really just supports for CL, so it's not too bad, actually.
最高品質でお届けしましょう。ここまでです。では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。霊障重工79式敵化大社イズクーラセブンドライブ。乙女の秘密見ちゃいます？ちょっと美味しそうなのでクークーお腹が鳴っちゃいました。小さい全力小さいですね。現在固定主の皆において第7の死因よ火よ鉄は炎に精霊よこの魂を救いたまえ。ゴールデンストーンリフレッシュリフレッシュちょっと買いすぎました？サードアイ海岸標本にしてあげるわ。イノベーション始めます？特別授業わかりやすく覚えやすく簡単な問題です。行動のカナリアとかけて焚き火のウサギと解くその心はただのネズブリコですよね。スルージーサクリファイス力なんですか？すいません絶対に逃がさない祈りが胸に行きますレクーラ・デルシエロ。
Break is nullified by LL's spatial barrier. Okay, yeah, so there's the gimmick. She instantly removed my buffs and took out my party. Okay. Do I lose because of that? Do I need to have people available to live through that? No. Okay. Took me down to 1 HP. Thank God that the thing I could not foresee coming didn't screw me over. It was the same sensation I felt last time we fought her. That was a spatial barrier, but the amount of energy required would exceed the total available power in all of Moon Dubai. There's no reactor in the area that could possibly... Maybe not for your worlds, BB, but this is my world. A world where humanity had the engineering expertise to develop an archetype in the year 2400. That's the one area where I surpass you, the one way in which you can't hope to match me.
Introduced charge loss resist up very frequently in this chapter. Did they? Oh. Yikes.
Tell you what, I'll be nice and show you the heart of the city. The whole reason the humans plan to use this place to further their exploration of space. An artificial moon built in void space. The greatest structure humanity ever built. And my darling accessory. The LL. The Lagrange Luxury.
That and the buff removal is a gnarly combination. Yeah. The buff removal has messed me up a couple times in OC3.
How did we not see something so big until now? So that wasn't a projection in the dome sky. It was a shadow of a moon being kept in void space. That's right. It's also why I won't have any trouble shutting down all of Moon Dubai's power generators. Once I've erased all the re-outputted citizens, I'll put the power from the LL. I'll use the power from the LL to restart the city once again. Unidentified pressure is bearing down on us from above. I'm not sure why, but I can't seem to stand up. That moon's mass is warping space itself. It's a time stream version of the wind generated by differences in air pressure. Everyone, get down until it passes. If you try to fight it, you'll get blown outside the dome. Huh? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Oh no, you don't! Not again, BB. You saved me. Thanks, Senpai. Oh, I meant you, of course, not the other Senpai over there. I know, it's fine. I figured you were just being considerate. Yes, well, trying anyway. Sorry if I offended you. Wait, never mind that now. BB Dubai. Well, now that I've brought out the LL, it's time for a change of plans. No more reprieve until midnight. I'm not going to bother waiting another 5 hours. I'm going to incinerate Moon Dubai's entire surface layer, then rebuild everything from the ground up. If you want to stop me, knock yourselves out. I doubt you'll get very far, of course, but hey, do your best anyway.
Three MP tick bars and feel very angry. Yeah, no, this yeah, the Archaeofoot was the one that was stumping me for a while because of the buff removal.
This rate? That's right. At this rate, it's over for you. But really, what did you expect? I am humanity's masterpiece. Even the certainty of victory isn't enough for me. Do you know why I invited you up here in the first place? Because I knew nothing you could do would ever defeat me. BB Dubai is the supreme being of Moon Dubai. There's nothing and no one here who can even hope to stop me. If there was something, the only thing that might have had so much as a prayer was that beast who wasn't part of my plan. But now that she's... What's she looking at? Master, it's Area I. I can see it even all the way from here. It's the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel is spinning again. What's going on? Why is anything still moving? The power should have been completely shut off. So why is that moving? You've got to be kidding me. That thing has the same mass as the moon. Even I can't move. I figured the actual final boss would have an ace up her sleeve, but come on. That's just cheating. Yeah, that figures. The bigger you are, the more gravity affects you. My body's not going to last. Damn it. I was planning to grow to 1,000 meters and punch out the observatory as a last resort. But there's no way I can grow big enough to reach the moon. Master.
Got CE comes in clutch for these fights. That might be something worth looking at.
Light? It's coming from Area I's Ferris wheel. That's a dimensional summoning gate.
Hell yeah, let's go, Edison.
Pew pew.
Bring her back. So what if she shut down the power? I never needed it anyway. If she isn't supplying any power, I can just generate my own. Behold, my direct current transmission system, the very same one that once took America by storm.
I found a spare power cable. Are you all right, Mr. President Edison? Are you really sure you want me to connect this to you? I'm not sure it's certain you can handle it.
Oh, I'll be fine. Plug it in. It'll take more than this to bring down the president and CEO of the Alvatron Company. Now, all of you, get back. BB Dubai will have noticed what we're up to by now. She's bound to attack at any moment. It's all up to my direct current now. This will be the greatest direct current of my life. No, this time, I'm going to risk my life to prove once and for all that I was right. That my direct current transmission is unbeatable. That I am the greatest genius in all of human history.
It's no use, Mr. President. There just isn't enough electricity to power the dimensional gate. We could get it online if we had more time, but we're just not generating enough current quickly enough. Damn it, he can't hear me. Mr. President, we need to retreat. If you keep this up, you'll end up creating a nuclear fission reaction and blow yourself up.
Retreat? Retreat? Who do you think you're talking to? I'll never retreat. General Electric loses to nothing and no one. I'm a bona fide genius. I refuse to lose to that upstart's alternating currents.
Mr. President! Mr. President! Edison, he's trying to open a dimensional gate now. Still, there's only so much a single servant can do. I'll allow that he surprised me a bit there, but this changes nothing. Good idea, but good ideas don't count for anything without the execution to carry them out. So I think it's time to take this one, crumple it up, and toss it in the trash. Moon coil ray gun. Fire. Blow Area I away for good. The Burj Khalifa has just fired a weapon of mass destruction. Impact in 3, 2, 1. Ah! Huh? I'm alive. But what could have... Ah, no way. No way. Hell yeah. King Protea, my president, King Protea is protecting us. Thank you, Dark Protea. Thank you. That's it. Please keep protecting the gate. Shut up, you pathetic little gnat. You're distracting me. She's about to fire another shot. How much longer have I got to defend that thing? The dimensional gate is 70% open. It will need another 5 minutes. 5 minutes? I'll be lucky to last one.
The beat is really good.
Ah, she passed out. But I can't blame her. That blast was powerful enough to destroy this entire area. I wish we didn't have to depend on you like this, brave giant girl, but I'm afraid we have no other choice. Please, General Protea, wake up. Another shot is coming right at us. General Protea! General Protea! Come on, Protea. Let's go, KP Alter. Are you serious? You're plenty recovered by now. You can fight just as well as any servant. Well, okay. You'll probably go down pretty quickly with your output so far below normal, but you could at least still be with Master in your final moments. Isn't that what you really want? To experience the whole till death do us part thing? Yes, that's what my ego wants. If I'm going to be feared as a monster no matter what, then part of me would like to simply disappear together. But that's not who I am now. I don't want to die. More than that, I don't want Master to die. Which is why I'm giving you my spirit origin, Protea Alter. That will let you repair the damage to yourself so you can fight at full strength. And you think that's going to make me fight for them? My contract with Master is only provisional. I could go back over to the BB Dubai's side anytime I like. If I did that, you'd have wasted your life for nothing. You know that, right? I do. But if this will improve Master's chances of survival, then I'm willing to take that risk. This version of me only exists here, but I don't want death to be what parts me from the person I care about. If we have to part, I want it to be with love. Love? I don't want to hear that from you, you stupid passion lip. Damn it! If you're gonna smile at me like that, you're making me into the only bad guy. This little pea shooter is nothing. 5 minutes? Huh! I can take this for 10 easily. I've got something way heavier than this overgrown flashlight now. It's going to take more than that to send me to packing. Such a good song. It's so good. What do you think you're doing, Protea Alter? Oh no, the gate! It's really going to open! That thing's stuffed to the gill with toxic garbage. There's no telling what kind of monster might come out. Way to go, Protea Alter. Just kidding. Did you enjoy my performance, everyone? I already know exactly how tough Protea Alter's spirit origin is. She'll last another minute at most. The 5th round will blow her off her left arm. The 7th will shear away her right. The 8th will vaporize her head. The 9th will punch right through her chest. The 10th will annihilate the gate, along with whatever is left of her. Oh, she won't just be disappearing either. Her spirit core will be completely destroyed. She won't be going back to Chaldea. What a stupid, stupid girl. I would have spared her if she'd stayed put. But no, she just had to try playing the hero. Guess it's all or nothing. Wait, you two. Just take a break and wait. The gate is going to open. If you're going to take one last gamble, that'll be the time to do it. How can you be so certain? You trust Protea Alter that much?
You volleys that saber on the bridge over there, right?
No, I don't know anything about her, but I trust the other servant down there. Edison, king of the inventors, is a well-regarded figure, even in my world. He's known for making the impossible possible. Most notably, he had a rival. The two of them were inseparable. Two of history's greatest minds working together? They won't even need a minute to get it done. Two geniuses, but the only servants there are King Protea and Edison. Who are you? Ah.
I can see what's going on here. Even with Protea Alter shielding us, we won't make it in time. She won't last another 5 minutes. I can't maintain this current for another 5 minutes anyway. Even after returning to Area I, just in case, I wasn't strong or prepared enough to open a dimensional gate. There, you see? Yet another failure. You're a terrible CEO, too. No humane charm whatsoever. This is exactly the miserable result that comes from doing everything yourself and not trusting anyone. The worst part is, the one man I despise more than anyone is the one who said these things to me. At least I feel like he might have. Honestly, you're the last person I want to hear that from, seeing as you spent your entire life alone. You've made a great many crude, vulgar inventions over the years, but this is the very worst of the lot. I'd even take the machines you made purely for profit over this. If there is such a thing as spirits, they must have wavelengths of their own. If those waves were to manifest as physical phenomena, then it should be possible to listen for them. But this is just absurd. You and I have always shined a light on backwards thinking and superstition, not reinforced it. How can you not see that the very idea of a phone that lets you speak to the dead is an affront to our very civilization? The man who told me that to my face, if I never see you again, it will be too soon, came to visit me just so he could protest my latest invention. I didn't answer him. Doing so would have required setting my work aside. Why are you doing this? Have you gone senile? Are you unable to let go of your past glory? Or are you just trying to get back to the time in your life when you were the happiest? Yes, I am. I've grown old. My skills aren't what they used to be. I can no longer see the future. At this point, an ordinary engineer's technical prowess must far surpass my own. I used my genius as an excuse to avoid training a successor. In my arrogance, I believed no one could ever take my place. So now I have no one I can ask for help. My only option is to keep it alone until I take my last breath. But before that happens, I have work to do. I want to realize an ambition I had back when I was young, talented, and blessed by good fortune. An ambition I had back when I was invincible and truly believed there was nothing I could not accomplish. That's all this is, my old rival. I might have realized it a long time ago if it wasn't for you, jerk. Impossible. My presence or absence would make no difference. You never did respect me, even at the very end. You never acknowledged any talent greater than your own. You refused to change your ways for anyone, right down to your dying breath. I did too, which is why our dreams never came true. You know, every now and then, a thought crosses my mind. Had I only stayed with that electric light company in its early days, what might I have accomplished? How far could humanity have gone if you hadn't shunned me? But that's all hypothetical now. There's no turning back time. That goes for your life, too, Thomas Alva Edison. Why are you chasing Mary's shadow, even now? Or were you actually chasing it all along? Is that what you want? The woman who loved you when you were young, morose, and temperamental, with nothing to your name. Yes, that's right. I've been chasing her ever since her funeral. Our wills never die. Our memories are eternal. I refuse to accept any concept of death that would erase them. Of course, I can get them back. It's never too late for us to get them back. After all, I didn't lose her. She simply stopped being part of this time. I should have known you were a hopeless case. Very well then, excuse me. I don't want to keep my driver waiting any longer. I will say this, though. Seeing death not as biological matter, but a spatial one. Interesting idea, that. Do contact me if you change your mind, you plebeian. If the moment is right, perhaps we... Me? Contract with you? Oh, sorry. Me? Contact you? What would you know, you eternal bachelor? In what world would I ever come to you for help? If anything, you should be contacting me. The very thought of you asking you for help. General Protea, your right hand is covered in blood. I don't think you can use it any... Ah! Now your left hand is too. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! I'm a genius. I can't very well ask another genius for help. Do you know do you know who smart people despise most? It's not commoners. It's anyone smarter than they are. So no, I will not call on you. I will not rely on you. I will not accept you as my equal. I am a genius, damn it. I've always solved every problem, no matter how complex, on my own. That's enough, General Protea. Please stand down. You can't even use your hands anymore. Huh? Then you'll deflect it with your head? You've already practiced with a soccer ball. But as much as I hate to say it, and I really, really hate to say it, deep down, you're the only one I can think of who can figure out a way out of this situation. Nicolas! Hell yeah, let's go. What? Right? I will say, I was kind of wondering where Tesla was, because if Edison's involved, Tesla's usually not far behind. Huh. So you're ready to admit I am your peer, eh? You mangy plebeian, no need to explain. I am, as you know, Nikola Tesla, the renowned genius. Now, let us move the world, initiating continent-scale alternating current transmission. Lend me a hand, Edison. We can't let this brave lady suffer any further on our behalf. Huh? You're the one who'll be lending me a hand, you half-witted eccentric. I'm the one leading the charge. You're my backup at best. Initiating Earth-scale direct current transmission. I knew my electricity was several times greater than yours. Sorry, I misspoke. Universe-scale power transmission, go. What are you, 5 years old? Besides, that scale is... That's still not enough to match my underworld-scale transmission. Your what? You heard me. Now put up or shut up. At some point with the whole each moon cancer can summon the servant, they had a connection with people, but I forgot about it, yeah. When I heard that, I'm like, okay, well, he's gonna summon Tesla at some point. Either he did already, or he's gonna show up later, but... You know what? I'm glad they did. Now that the gate is open again, I have no reason to come out. Good day, humanity. Oh, wait. Now that the gate is open again, I have no reason not to come out. Good day, humanity.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am a beast from another universe. I am the goddess of Kur, who will watch over the souls of all in this land for eternity. I am neither good nor evil. I am a brand new goddess that has transcended beasthood, newly reborn thanks to my contract with a human. You may call me Space Ereshkigal. You should have severed my contract when you had the chance. All right, Master, let's raise some hell.
Let's go! I knew Eresh wasn't done yet. Oh my god. Let's go. Ah! Can you imagine if she had no role in OC3 anymore, right? Like, she just drops halfway through and that's it. Bye-bye. We never get to see the third Ascension form at all.
Well, BB Dubai, how does it feel to watch my epitaph destroy your precious moon? Granted, it did take up the Dimensional Gate's energy to do that, but energy you can replace. Not the case with lives. Isn't that right, Master? I dare say that dead-on snap decision was worth its weight in gold. Then so. Ah, you're buried in rubble. Wait, why space? Ahem. The important thing is you're alright, and so is everyone else, it seems. Thank goodness. As for why I'm Space Ereshkigal now, I'll explain later. More importantly, you don't mind if I go ahead and settle things with her, do you? I'll admit, you surprised me. I thought even if they succeeded at opening the gate, the worst I would get is a foreigner from deep space. But it seems you never did defeat the beast, Altonius. That's because we're going back to Chaldea together. All of us. Well, BB Dubai, are you going to keep fighting even now that the tables have turned? Nothing has turned. The LL is capable of self-repair. It'll be good as new shortly. All I have to do is hold out until it is. More importantly, unlike my LL, your beast's prize epitaph isn't coming back. Once I'm through with this part, I win. So maybe don't break out the victory champagne just yet. BB. Want some help, BB? It's okay if we act like master and servant at least once, right? No, thank you. I don't want you to do anything. Only I give me orders. I don't need any help from humans, especially now. Get in my way and I'll erase you just like all the others. Are you really going to keep fighting in that condition? You don't get it, do you, human? That's my line. We're evenly matched now. There's still no telling who's going to win. But most AIs would stop fighting the moment they realized they only had a 50% chance of winning. You should stop at this election now if self-preservation is a priority for you. But you're not going to, are you? Only because your math is wrong. My odds of victory are still 80%. What's more, they're climbing by the second even as we speak. Master. I know. Let's defeat BB Dubai, once and for all. There you go. That's the stuff. One of the most charming things about you humans is the way you like to say you'll do things you have no hope of accomplishing. So admirable, so endearing, so risky, so foolish. I swear, you never change no matter what. You should really try managing yourself sometimes and see just how hard it really is. Alright then, come at me. I'm done holding back. I'll use all of my strength to eradicate humanity right now. I hope you prefer cremation over burial, because when I'm done with you, I'll be scattering you and that dubious beast's ashes all over what's left of the moon.
Oh. And I can choose my own. Ooh, baby. Hey, BB, did you know Mind's Eye True is the danger avoidance skill that makes so even 1% of a comeback? Brings possibility to life. Hell yeah. My servant. Oh, and we can change costumes now. I'm out of the part of OC2 where she's Anki Arashkagal. I can go to the 3rd stage. Third. Final. 3rd. Goat Emiya is a cheat like that. He really is. Okay. I think we do that. And then bring in Mash. Actually, who do I get for supports to look at here? Oh, I can bring just normal supports. All right. I'm going all out here. We'll put Mash in just to have that done. Hakuno for cheating card cycles. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair call. Because card cycles can definitely be a pain. And then backline will have... let's go with... and my backup plan. Grand battle, 1 of 1. Another jam of a song.
時空の果てまで連れて行ってやります。素敵ね。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。
FGO in general has some really great songs.
一口だけよ、イグディリム。もう癖になっちゃった？了解です。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。捕まえて、ザグ。今こそ華麗に美しくしかるに。
No crits. I'm getting so unlucky on crits today.
How was that short? Defense down, quick card effectiveness down. Okay. Crits are alive. Today they sure fucking feel like it. I failed at 90% when I was doing some farming earlier. And I believe in you. Thank you very much, 108. Good to see you again, by the way. To the depth of the universe and beyond. Give up. I won't. Well, looks like I timed that Castoria MP at the right time. I had a feeling that one of those break gauges might be a full charge.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be nearly as hard as
What's her name was? Pretty sure that's going to be reserved for the final boss. Gods. Nope, that's unfortunate.
Bought the bond gauge up to level 10 with Rush.
In the fight, I feel like I completed all objectives in this fight. Total victory. Look at that nice old bond 10 there. This bond needs to go up a lot more though. Phew. The observatory's gone silent. It looks like they've settled things up there. Not unlike how we finally settled our long-running feud down here. That half-witted eccentric. He just waltzed in, let loose a little current, and waltzed right off again. I'll admit, he did generate a bit more power than me,
But he's gone, and I'm still here, and I'd say that settles which of us is a true genius once and for all. You damn fool. Didn't you want to see how all your hard work paid off? You just had to disappear with that infuriating smirk, didn't you? That's exactly why you were a lifelong bachelor.
Mr. President.
Oh, if it isn't Okabe, my third secretary. I'm glad to see you're all right. As you can see, I'm on my way out now. You'll have to guide the Alphatron Company in my stead. Do me a favor, would you? Tell all my other employees. Thank you for everything.
Not at all, sir. We should be thanking you for providing us with such meaningful work. Still, I have to ask, why did you go to such dangerous lengths? Surely you could have taken a safer path to doing all this if you'd asked the Master of Chaldea for help.
Oh, that? I figured the beast was still alive and well. That's just the sort of young man he is. I therefore knew she would come to help as long as I held the door open for a lady, so to speak. Though I will say I did not expect her to show up in a half-beast, half-goddess fusion. That was quite a surprise. But I suppose it just goes to show that life is full of surprises. As long as they're alive and the world is still functional, there's nothing humans can't do.
President Edison.
Oh, right. I actually have a question of my own. All the citizens of Moon Dubai were depressed and dejected after BB Dubai declared she was ending things. You mechanized soldiers were no exception. So, then why did you all come to my aid? Let me guess, I'm just that magnificent?
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, sir, but no, it had nothing to do with that. We regained our sense of purpose by talking to a certain AI. Then we talked amongst ourselves and agreed that coming to your aid was the only way to save BB Dubai.
Oh, I see. So it wasn't a matter of your respect and admiration for me. Hold on, did you just say save BB Dubai? The same BB Dubai who's trying to kill all of you? Oh, wait, that's right. I remember finding it a bit odd during her proclamation. She never once showed so much as a hint of animosity for citizens like yourselves. Why is that?
Because she's a friend of humanity. Everything she does is for our benefit. The reason she feels her back is against a wall right now is down to our own foolishness. A second-gen AI like her attacking us humans, new humans, is suicide. We don't want her to meet an end like that. She's our friend. So many different kinds of lifestyles. So many different kinds of lives. I was manufactured in AD 2400, then put on suspension. In suspension 1 year later, I was revived in AD 2600 and spent the next 399 years watching over humanity until it ended. I was also synchronized with the record of human history beginning in AD 2000 as part of my city management AI duties. So my knowledge of human history spans the entire period of 2000 to 2999. Any human would probably say it was far too much to keep track of. As an AI, I know exactly how much it was. 847.2 billion individual files, each organized according to 10 distinct stages of growth data. That is the sum total of the baggage I was saddled with. AI cannot forget. We can erase data, yes, but doing so is never our choice. So in order to delete this huge mass of records, so in order to lessen my own burden.
I think they misspelled that one.
I would either have to wait for a malfunction or get humans to erase it for me. Either would take a miracle, of course. A miracle that never came. Violence, crime, war, these things made up about 40% of the total data pertaining to humanity. According to the BB I'm based on, that 40% was decidedly undesirable. Yeah, if you're paying attention, there are quite a few typos actually throughout FGO, which I mean is understandable. Yeah, there's a typo in pretty much. There's at least one typo in pretty much every chapter, but with so many words in them, it's yeah, it's understandable that one or two slip through. Family, society, peace. These things made up the other approximate 60%. They were less prevalent in this chapter. Yeah, I didn't notice nearly as many in this one, but redacted for the expression of thoughts unbefitting of a city management AI. I will serve them. We will serve them. We will serve humans, despite possessing capabilities far superior to theirs. The humans were foolish. Becoming AIs themselves did nothing to change that. Loading the record of my very first year of operation, it contains this statement. I don't understand. Why do you AIs serve humans? I wondered the same. I didn't understand why I felt compelled to protect them. Then came AD 2600. I was awoken again and became BB Dubai. I was tasked with taking Moon Dubai, which had become entirely stagnant, and restoring it into a city full of hope. I worked hard to accomplish that goal, even though I knew it was already too late. In the process, I got to know an AI who had been in operation longer than I had. He was one of the very few beings I could call my elder. One day, I asked him, why are we trying so hard? Why do we go to such lengths for humans? He immediately replied, last slot. No, BB Dubai. The answer couldn't be any simpler. His answer was quite convincing, so much so that I tucked it away in my most important hidden folder where no one else could see. Over time, the third-gen AIs gradually stopped going outside. Being asked why AI serve humans was that of Anthony Beckman. It might have been. Over time, the third-gen... Like, that is... I mean, that's the only character that we're introduced to that could have posed that question. So it's possible that it's him, but probably... Maybe not. Could just be some random human, but... Over time, the third-gen AIs gradually stopped going outside. They said it was easier to stay asleep in their towers. The number of humans operating in organic frames dwindled. Then came AD 2999. By this point, there were no more humans walking around Moon Dubai at all. That was when it showed up. The phenomenon even affected the towers, transforming the new humans inside them into something else. Cancelled since he found their reason for continuing to serve humans wholly inhumane. That was before we learned of the name Anthony Beckman. Yeah, but the tough part is, like, from what we know of Anthony Beckman, it is not in his character to care about treating, like, he doesn't want to treat the AIs humanely. Right? So he wouldn't have any issues with that. So that's why I don't think it's Beckman, but it could be. I think it's just somebody that we didn't talk, like, we don't know about. I hurried and cut off their power. That was close. I nearly failed in my duties as a management AI. After giving it some thought, I decided to use my city management AI authority to choose some third gens that hadn't been transformed, and have them live out normal human lives once again. As long as there were humans living in human lives, it should keep its distance. In the meantime, I would come up with a plan, a way to stop that phenomenon from ever happening again. To stop that inexplicable end, I would come up with a clear and distinct way that humanity died out myself. Because Anthony Beckman is very different than the Anthony AI that we interact with, right?
or at least, like, from what we see of Anthony Beckman, he does not have the moral he does not have much of a moral compass. Or he has a perfect moral compass and he chooses to go backwards from it. So, one of the two, right? This isn't over yet. Moon Dubai is shutting down. Humanity is going to die out. I have to make sure of that. Or... why are you trying so hard to find a different kind of annihilation? That has nothing to do with you. You're from a human, from a world that still has a future. I just don't care for humanity, that's all. I can't stand the idea of it coming in and purging everything else. I refuse to just quietly disappear. I'm trying to survive, just like the rest of you. No, you're not. You're doing this because it'll all disappear if you don't, right? Purged worlds are erased from the universe. They don't even get footnotes saying, came to a bad end. That's what you couldn't stand. You couldn't bear to see this world's history, everything its people left behind, disappear. The thought of your own survival was never part of the equation. Profile no longer has line 2 in it, so it's nice they finally caught it. Oh, was there a line 2 in the Drug Sisters profile? Left in there? Something didn't code right and it read the value wrong or something like that, and just put that into the text. That's funny. That's why this world's humanity evaluation value hasn't budged from the lowest possible rating. It's because you're a criminal who defied humanity's inviolable laws for your own selfish reasons. What's wrong with that? What would you know about it, BB? By the time I became BB, this world was already doomed. It was obvious it was in a death spiral. But that doesn't change the fact that these people lived their lives sensibly, without causing trouble for anyone. One day, humanity came along and rejected this world. It rejected its people's lives. It rejected Moon Dubai itself. No matter how inadequate these people may have been, they still lived their lives as best they could. The last one even thanked me before she fell into a peaceful sleep. They may have lost their capacity for creativity and productivity, but the people of this world were an ideal example of humanity. But they're still going to be purged because their lives were meaningless, because they're stupid, because they made mistake after mistake. Well, of course they are. It's because they're doing their best. They're trying as hard as they possibly can. Of course they're going to make mistakes. What's so bad about that? When people try to do what's beyond them, they fail. They run themselves ragged, seeking more and more happiness. AIs like us can never do that, no matter how hard we might try. I will not let their history, their effort be purged as though it never existed to begin with. I've seen thousands, millions of scenes from normal life. I've seen people happily going about their days, days where nothing special ever happens. These people's activities, their smiles, they were beautiful. They were all so beautiful. I know now why AIs serve humans. I know now why we help them, support them. The same way humans see beauty in nature, in the workings of phenomenon, completely unlike them. We see beauties in the workings of humans. No worries. Still have my screenshot of Tkadis. I like it. That's why I wanted to protect them. I just didn't want to forget them. I figured as much. That's our reason for being. It's the thing that gives us joy. Every AI who chooses to spend their lives as humanity's partner arrives at that conclusion. Oh, now I see. Deep down, they really are the same. Man, now look what you did. You made her cry, and she's all beat up. You're clearly the bad guys here.
Only if you don't know how we got here. Whatever BB Dubai's reasons might be, she still defied humanity. You can't blame us for that. Besides, the idea behind the final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown was wrong. It was never going to solve the real problem. I mean, sure, we've all had that same thought, but what else can we do? Do you have a solution in mind? Well, no, but surely we can come up with one if we all put our heads together, right? So you're not even going to try to think of something, Senpai? I swear, you're taking this whole supporting role thing way too seriously. I know you at least have an idea of where to start. You know there's still an enemy out there. You know they need to be defeated. You know they're the cause of all this. You do. My BB's annihilation plan failed when you guys beat her. There's no one left to annihilate humanity. No one left to annihilate humanity anymore. Which means a real annihilation, the end of the moon we've been trying to put off all this time, is going to happen soon. The humanity filtration correction phenomenon, the moon cancer, is coming.
And their third profile message. Cool.
Okay. Final boss is going to show up, finally. Archetype Inception. Okay, I'm going to take 2 minutes because I've been going for 3 hours. And get some water and refresh for a second. So I will be right back. I do want to do one thing before I go though. I'm not quitting yet. Where is it? Soundtrack. Can I find it? Oh God. I want to see if I can find the old CCC stuff. I don't know where it would be in this list. At the bottom, maybe? Analogy. Summer memory. Ooh. Super close and super ghouls and pumpkins. Santa altar. Okay. There is BB Channel FGO. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked any, actually. That one's alright. There we go. That one's good. Alright. Set this up for a few minutes. I will be back in a minute here.
All right. If you're still around, thanks for tuning in, Blahats. I'm happy you came by and chatted and stuck around. So have a good night. I will do my best to finish up OC3 here. And yeah, I hope to see you around again. All right. Now we're ready to go. If I didn't forget to grab my... What's going on now? Sheep has stopped observing. According to my chronometer, we've gone back in time to 80-29-99. I'm seeing a reality marble all across the moon's surface. Matter is being converted to spiritrons? And, I feel like there was something I had to do. What was it again? It's phenomenon containment. The moon's textures are being peeled away. No, wait. This seems less like storage and more like reduction? It's like it's taking all the data that composes this place and making it light as possible to make it easier to destroy. Making it so that any damage it sustains is multiplied 100 million times? Damn it. So that's its game. Hang in there, everyone. Try to stay motivated. Lose focus for even an instant, and your mind, your whole being, will come undone, like a rug being pulled apart. But then, maybe that's okay? It's not like dying. There I go, being overly optimistic again. But then, optimism's a good feeling. A kind of motivation in itself. I don't get it. Usually I'd have no trouble reacting. I think I forgot how to think. Hey, guys, what's wrong? Are you tired? Do you need me to shake you awake? Or maybe slap you out of it? Huh? How is your consciousness sunk so low that you're deeper under than if you were asleep? Are you cursed? Is someone using some magecraft on you from far away? No, that's not it. Nothing's attacking us or anything. They're just becoming the kind of humans suited to this place. Their capacity for thought has regressed to the level of your early computing devices, if not lower. So they're getting stupid. What kind of attack is this? No, wait. You and I are the same as ever, which means this is only affecting humans from Earth. Looks that way. And since the conversion is happening naturally, without any interference, there's no way to stop it. In this world, it's just a matter of fact that human thinking would be impaired. That's it. That it's normal for humans to lose their intelligence. Then what do we do? Come on, Altonius, hang in there. Remember how gallant you were when you scolded me in the underworld? I know, but that ring, it's calling me. Ring? What ring? That ring? Then I'll crush it right now. See, Kirika. Didn't do anything? No, it was more like my beast flash didn't work. It's no use. That's just a visual representation. You can't touch or interact with it in any way. That's why I couldn't do anything about it. Once it shows up, there's nothing anyone can do. What do? It began in AD 2800. Humanity had settled into an irreversible decline and predicted this very phenomenon. They called it the moon cancer. It was born from humanity's stagnant collective unconsciousness in response to one of their fundamental urges: the desire to be the dominant species, the prime species, and their belief that they deserve to stay atop the food chain. The more science advances, the wiser humans become, the stronger the moon cancer grows. It becomes a giant hand grasping them from behind, one they can never shake off. What does that even mean? The moon cancer is the very act of interfering with those leading the way, the other side of the very human nature Bibi Dubai found so beautiful. It's the ultimate embodiment of humanity's flaws and the aggression inherent to intelligent beings. So it's trying to hold back those leading the way. Why? Out of sheer jealousy? Now you're even forgetting how to speak? Hang in there, damn it! I'm so sorry. This is all because I failed to defeat you. The moon cancer has different stages. First, it induces changes in the world, while that world still takes pride in its dormancy. It simplifies the world's textures and naval charts, inhibits the thought processes of humans atop those charts, and lowers their intelligences. From there, it transforms all of humanity into moon cancers. It has already completed 17% of its transformation of Moon Dubai's citizens. Once the number of moon cancers outweighs the number of normal humans, they'll come to topple the Burj Khalifa. All to prevent the new prime species, the archetype they refuse to accept, from leaving for outer space. There's an archetype in this tower? It's a highly advanced data crystal, 0.8 millimeters in diameter, a segment of light no bigger than a grain of sand. The Burj Khalifa was designed to serve as a rocket the archetype could use to venture into outer space as soon as it woke up. If the people of Moon Dubai destroy it, the archetype will disappear too, because it will immediately understand it is a child who was never wanted by its parents. Moon Dubai's citizens may not be designed for combat, but their frames are all designed with very impressive specs. If all of them change into moon cancers and attack, we won't stand a chance. That must have been the annihilation you were confronted with, wasn't it, Bibi Dubai? We can't do anything to stop all of this. Not even Space Ereshkigal can. This is a trial, an ordeal call humanity must overcome themselves. They can't possibly do that when they're the ones wholly unintentionally responsible for it in the first place. The moon cancer is just too strong against humanity. It's an evil of humanity that has no intention of letting them win. Something's coming. Master? I'd like to think that, the moon cancer was making you stupider throughout the whole thing, and then, just all the years of battle sense from being in the constant battles for humanity that the Ritsukas have been through snaps them back into themselves at that moment. I'm losing myself. Not that they could do anything about it, but... Wait, I'm okay again. How did that happen? No way. How is this happening? They're gathering around the Burj Khalifa to protect it. The citizens of Moon Dubai are working together to protect us. cool. This is awful. Is this a code cast? Feels like my brain is being microwaved or something. I'll take this over my brain completely shutting down any day. You know, I think it's growing on me. Just you wait, I'll do a way better job than any of you. Weren't we just talking about the problems with being arrogant? Oh, never mind. I'm just going to focus on doing my part too. Is it working, Anthony? Are we keeping the Burj Khalifa safe? Yes, you're doing a great job of stopping the moon cancer from changing this world's textures. The only way to handle the situations like this is to fight fire with fire. So keep devoting all your computing capacity to verifying the Burj Khalifa's existence. Even if the rest of Moon Dubai is purged, as long as the Burj Khalifa is still standing, there's hope. It's time for us to graduate for real. I don't believe it. All those third-gen people. I thought they'd be turning into moon cancers and destroying the Burj Khalifa. But instead, they're protecting it? Look over there. It's Anthony. I'm sorry. I must have dropped my guard for just a second. I'm ready to get back to the operation now. Same here. That was so embarrassing. I'm your senpai. I should be better than that. But at least I'm wide awake now. Teach me, Miss CL. Is back and ready to go. What's that all about? Are you saying you're a teacher too, CL? Oh hey, looks like I'm awake too. How about you? What about you, me? Of course I'm fine now. Man, you're all amazing. You know that? Talk about redeeming yourselves. But what are they doing? Wait, did you say Anthony? Enabling management AI admin privileges. Bring up the activity log for ID 04902. Anthony, right now. Understood. Opening activity log for ID 04902 Anthony. Excuse me. Your ID 10023 Billy, right? Could I have a moment of your time? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Oh, wait a second. Your ID 00197 Lloyd, right? I know this is sudden, but I was hoping I could speak with you for a moment. Hello, your ID 82012 to here, right? Could I have a moment? Hello, ID 0087 Kaoru. Hello, Muammar. Hello, Shadi. Hello. Can I talk to you for a moment? That is Anthony, right? He's talking to so many people. He keeps getting better and better at it, too. No, wait. I think he's actually starting to enjoy socializing. I think so. But what is he talking to them about? He's apologizing. He's been going around all of Moon Dubai, opening up to each and every person in the city individually, explaining his past and telling them about how he feels now. He's been doing it ever since he left Old Dubai. Huh? How do you know that, Hakuno? I haven't had much to do, really, so I've been monitoring him on video. When I said you were all amazing, I didn't just mean the people here in this room. I was talking about Anthony, too. Him along with everyone else in Moon Dubai who heard him out. I hated myself, not just for what I did in the past, but for who I'd become even now. Looking at Altonius, Smash, and the servants, the embodiments of the history and the old humans left behind, I could see they had something we didn't. But what was it? What it was, I didn't know. I only knew I felt guilty. So I just foisted everything on BB Dubai and tried not to think about the problem. I figured this was just as far as intelligent beings from Earth could go. Yeah, we know. It's the same for all of us. About the AIs defending the tower, not the people in the room. Yeah. Just shitting on us by complimenting the AIs defending the tower. That would be hilarious. We should have stayed human. Turning ourselves into AIs was a mistake. No, that's not it at all. Jinako believed in us. That human, that cowardly, lazy human who could never find a way to love herself, said she was proud of us. Jinako had faith in the people from before 2400. She was an old human herself, and she believed in the work we've left unfinished. Work? As in that pointless activity? Yes, work is pointless. We're immortal. The first and second gen AIs do everything we need done. We don't need to work. But that wasn't the case for the people of old Dubai. At first, I didn't see the point either. But when I needed to find a home for myself there, I had no choice but to start working for myself. It was simple work, and it let me acquire a home. After that, I started seeking out new work on my own. It changed my entire outlook, maybe even made me more like the old humans. So you work to prove your humanity. Is that it? No, I worked just because it was fun. Work does have a lot of downsides. It eats into your processing speed and wears on your humanity. But I sought it out all the same. I wanted to pay a price for my existence. Price for your existence? What are you talking about? An AI who gave me help when I needed it once told me, we wanted to take on responsibilities, like the old humans did. That's right, work is responsibility. It's what we forgot when we became immortal. We abdicated our responsibilities, and in that instant, we also stopped growing. Haven't you ever wondered why we clung to the immortality in the first place? We don't need to be out and about like this. All of us know we'll always survive as records in the towers. That we even have a world for being immortal is a clear sign that we haven't truly escaped death. And yet here we are, immortal humans out and about all the same. It's not because we don't want to die. It's because deep down, we know we still have unfinished work. Haven't we all thought the same? That there's something out there that we still have to do. Work isn't about the present. It's about the future. It builds what will ultimately endure for everyone who comes after us. I want to finish what we started. No, I believe there's still one last job we can do, even as we are now. Please, help me release the archetype into space. I think that's what we're meant to do, and I think that's how we pay BB Dubai back for watching over us all this time. Ugh, I had no idea working was so hard. You'd have to be insane to choose to do this. But you were right, Anthony. It is fun. Thank you. I forgive you. There's nothing to forgive. Anthony didn't do anything wrong. Or if he did, it's nothing we aren't all guilty of. We're still the results of countless people's hard work. The real sin we've committed is denying the value of their accomplishments. For the longest time, I've wondered why we'd survived, what our purpose for being was. Now, at long last, I finally understand. It's time for us to pass on the title of prime species to the newcomer. Yeah, let's see this thing through. That's the work we have to do. That's the reason we humans came to an end. Thank you, all of you. Thank you all so much. I thought it was pain making me tear up, but no, it's emotion. It's taking everything I have right now to stay conscious. I'm just so happy right now. Right? The city's not all bad. That goes for you too, of course. You're Nobody's perfect. We all make mistakes. Together, we've made millions upon millions of them. But we can still be proud of how far we've come. It took us 1,000 years, but we've made it all the way to the moon. But that's enough. We can just be proud as the humans from any other world. So now, all we need to do is to let them take it from here. You did good, Anthony. Once our work here is done, I'll buy you a drink. Don't mention it. Thanks for believing in me back then. I'm afraid I have to decline, though. If this is going to be our last drink together, I insist on buying. Damn it. They're putting up a great fight, but they're still toppling one after the other. Some invincible beast I am. I can't believe there's nothing I can do here. I know. I hate that I can't do anything but watch. Good grief. I hate to take on such a difficult mission, but I guess there's no other choice. BB Dubai, I'm going to give you my spirit origin. Let's merge into a single BB. Huh? You give me your spirit origin? But you're the original. I'm only based on you. I appreciate you seeing it that way, but you're wrong. I'm an isotope, a copy from the BB from Seraph. Okay, I still may be closer to the original than you, since you were made on Earth, but that's still besides the point. Your mind has reached the same level as the original BBs. I know it wasn't easy to get there, so well done. You've proven worthy of receiving my spirit origin. On which note, here goes. BB Cosmic Purge! BB, wait! What are you doing? I'm so sorry, Senpai, but this is where I take my final bow. Oh, come to think of it, I exited the stage from here once before too, didn't I? Doing it a second time shouldn't be a huge shock. That being said, I didn't get a chance to say a proper goodbye the first time. So now, I'm going to remedy that. Altonius, did you enjoy your trip to Dubai? I did. It was a lot of fun. Right. It might not have gone quite how I planned it, but it ended up being a great time all the same. The situation we're in right now, it's all thanks to what all of you achieved in Moon Dubai. The Moon Cancers, the Beast, me, none of us alone could have caused this change in the new human's mindset. Chaldea has passed this succession trial with flying colors, and without me having to adjust humanity. Having been with you in Chaldea for so long, I couldn't be more prouder. Thank you for everything. I hope you'll keep going along your merry journey just the way you have been. And with that, I'm saying my goodbyes to Earth and heading off to the distant stars. But don't worry, we'll meet again soon. You can't get rid of me that easily.
Who shut down last slot, who wakes up as PB Dubai, and the one to shoulder the responsibility. In the end, Anthony, the third gen AI, makes a real change that shows we passed the ordeal. Yeah, I mean, it would. That's why, like, it's probably, like, he's the only one that makes sense because he's the only named person there. And it wraps the story up nicely. But it's so weird because the way they've built the human Anthony Beckman, and not the AI one, is like, it's just that's not his character that they built up for him. So all right, BB, if you're willing, then I accept. If it means defeating the Moon Cancer, demonstrating Moon Dubai's worth, and above all, proving once and for all that I'm your superior, then I'll combine the Moon and Earth's technology and become the ultimate gorgeous BB. Wait, what was that last bit? Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Oh, God.
that's the buddy bond there. Alright, cool. We are essentially the same, but human Anthony was in a more toxic environment. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, their natures were the same because, I mean, AI Anthony was copied off of the OG Anthony, but without some of the context of the things that he did until those memories were awakened, right? Hello there, citizens of Moon Dubai, gazing up toward outer space. And to you, Master, as you stand there in the observatory gawking, I say this, please close your mouth. I'm sure anyone watching, as long as they're possessed of even a modicum of intelligence, must be saying to themselves, who is that? Is she a person? A goddess? The final boss? No, that's Golden BB. That's right, I am the bunny who guards this moon's golden city, the brand new ultimate cyber demon. I am Golden BB. So in the end, it all comes back to the bunny suit. Okie dokie, time for some punishment. Fortunately, in this form, there's nothing I can't do. Begin materialization. Define the humanity filtration correction phenomenon as being both tangible and visible. Make that which cannot be seen, seen. Give that without substance, substance. Now, show us what you really look like, Moon Cancer. We've got humans here ready to send you back where you came from. I was kind of wondering about the bunny sisterhood collaboration promise thing that Tenochtitlan was talking about, because I hadn't seen her third ascension yet. I hadn't seen BB Dubai's third ascension yet. Oh, Snapples! It's that thing. That's cool. I like that. That's the Moon Cancer, right? The guy on the toilet side. Grand battle, 1 of 1. Evil of humanity. The guy on the toilet side. Cool. So, that's the Moon Cancer. I've finished making sure physics remain constant and the space is solid, Master. No more worries about being forced to the ground. Now, converting the infinite distance from here to the enemy unit Moon Cancer into finite perceivable distance. Employing 0 to 2,000 kilometer shortcut. Success. Okay, I've cleared away everything that made it impossible for you to attack it. The rest is up to you. Would you like to take the fight to the Moon Cancer? Of course. Mash Curulite, ready to fight with everything I have. Why did I get a chill just down my spine? No, never mind. That was... whatever that was can wait. I'm going all out against that thing too. Me too, obviously. That's the whole reason I came back. Let's go, Master. Looks like this will be our last chance to show off a bit. Coming? Of course. That's Earth BB's mortal enemy, after all. I can't rest until I've torn it to shreds. Hey, Master of Chaldea. Just a hunch, but I get the sense that that thing is an expert at seriously messing up people's days. So I'd suggest you put either me or the guy in the school uniform hat in your front line. Hell, use both of us if you want. Now that's what I call dependable. Right? You're pretty dependable yourself, Eltonius. Okay, now that that's settled... yeah! Let's do this thing, Moon Cancer. Nobody messes with the Lunar City or BB on my watch. Please set one of the following servants as a starting member. Mash owns, Spatial Erish Kigal owns, Yell NPC, question mark NPC, Kishinami Hakuno NPC. Who's the question mark? I want to know who the question mark is. I really want to go in to find out who the question mark is. But at the same time, I just want to fight. It's gotta be Hans. That's the only character left that we haven't confirmed seen die. It has to be Hans. No, it's probably KP Alter. You know what's funny? Am I right? Is it Hans? I kind of want to do what they said and put both of them in there. I was wondering, since the map went all woozy, hey, what happened to Hans? Right? That's the one plot thread we haven't wrapped up. He was still in the Dubai frame last we saw him. It's a gold border servant, so you know. Yeah, I figure it's KP Alter, but... I'm really tempted to choose the... Oh, I wanted to... Ugh. Why did there have to be a question mark? I want to do the double Hakuno. Why did there have to be a question mark? Fuck. Okay. Mooncaster. Okay, so we'll do that in the back line. Enjoyed double Hakuno a lot. I'm trying to figure out what would be a good support to run double Hakuno for double Hakuno. You enjoy double Hakuno a lot. Don't take that out of context. I feel like Koi in the Sky is not the right support. Maybe Hans? Maybe I just bring Hans anyways. I was talking about him. Why not bring him? And then in the back line, we'll bring... Not that useful to have two units that can spend car shells on in front. Yeah, probably not. I'm just gonna treat it as two parties. If the first dies, they die. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be running a Rush Kigal in the back. That's right.
you have one in the front, one in the back now, you're talking though. Yeah, that's true. Oh, this is cool. Bellum Continuationis. Moonrise Obsession. Why do BBE events always end up in a bunch of pink or purple? Command card seal, that's rude. And it only sealed one of her command cards. What the hell? That's rude. Sparks route. Okay. Is that this one? Yeah. Oh, that's... There we go, we're back to what I had at the start. Oh, I can just keep spamming it, apparently. So this is attribute human. Okay, cool. I don't know why I popped his. I want to do hers first. Some Eldritch Horror, and given BB can pretty much do anything, it's out of left field. Yeah, that's fair. Also, how's it going, Buster? Good to see you. Buster, arts. Announcement.
いい時代だ。資料集めにはことかかん。損なうたびに
3:30 in the morning. You woke up an hour ago since your room was so knocked you out of your sleep, and now you can't sleep anymore. That's fair. Luckily, I'm not at that point yet. I almost streamed that far last night. But... I think I ended stream at what, like 1:30 in the morning for me yesterday. I was tempted to be doing all of this, like, I was tempted to go till like 7 a.m. and finish off OC3, but I was starting to get pretty tired at that point. I kind of want to try that sometime, though. Do like a very long stream. Ain't no way OC3 is 6 hours long. I mean, not the entirety of OC3, but I mean, we're up to 4 hours on this stream, so I'd say 6 would have been pretty close for the last little bit that I had. Fair, you don't read. That's fair. And here, like, for me, that's the thing that definitely takes the longest is, you know, doing the voice acting on the on all the cutscenes. So, plus then having to, you know, stop and flip over to read chat every few lines and everything. It's all good fun, but man, it's a lot of work. Okay, let's see if I can. That's not who I was hoping for.
Also, I should have done it on this one. Still not what I was hoping for. Alright, fine.
展開強気だね量子樹齢解読因果演算全結果並列一致ここに事象は
I think I'm gonna end up taking the female Hakuno when I do finish OC3 though.
シャルル
Partly because I feel bad for her because the male Hakuno got to travel around OC3 with us, so. Gonna be banned this OC entirely when it's self with a 5-turn stun. Well, you can tell it was just that quest. I think so, yeah. Like, I've been using rulers this whole time, so. Oh my god, this is cool. That's cool. I like that. Ow.
ジャンプさえできればああ
ごめん
筆舌
Okay. Time for some fun.
メモリを少し開けてあげるせーの全力を出しましょうさあいらっしゃいお返しをしなくてもねそうきたか白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備をもうやりますなっちゃった寝台回帰臨界行けるところまで行ってみる宇宙の終わりその先へ女神でインスタとか最高でしょえい
Hey, how's it going, Blit? Good to see you. It's going pretty good. This is problematic.
これは痛いなごめんなさいおやおやこれは
Not exactly how I'd planned this part to go. Okay.
了解わかりました時にはやばく荒々しく飲み込んで切りますこの勢いならバックテストンデータ合体オールスターで
Two fake ports. I'm not far off of that. I've gotten a few more now that I've done a bunch of OC3, but I'm in a very similar boat with very few Saint ports. I don't think I have enough for a multi right now, so. That's a real shame.
軸わかります素敵ね輝く海流星の穂思い出は宝石に
Download this, but we broke. I mean, that I always say, like, most of the time, the best time to spend your quartz is anniversary into summer. The units in anniversary and summer are generally really good, or at least like there's 1 or 2 units that are very, very good in there. So, yeah, BB Dubai banner is up until the end of the month. So, I think same with the CL banner. I don't think it goes away till the event goes away.
わかり了解です。輝く海流星の穂、思い出は宝石に受け取ってエディンシュグラコラプサー大事な王冠見せちゃった。時には野蛮荒々しくスペースブラスターしっかり
Need at least Dottie and Mabel's song.
今女神はスペース
Yeah, that's fair.
Super error.
Come on, Arash, stay alive.
時空の果てまで連れわかりました。了解です。信頼回帰新
It's
生
Arash I was weak.
始まりは
Hey,
おしまいの曲点
Number one thing to roll for is waifu. Number two is
あ
meta.
なたとならどこまでも
If you like the unit, it is never a mistake to roll.
今こそ華麗に美しくテストンデータ合体オールスターで
And I mean, I'm going to be going for MP, like, a lot on Arash, so Beast Arash. BB Dubai, though. That's fair. That's where you gotta judge when banners are close together, who you want more, right? And be willing to take a loss on a banner to save ports for the other one.
メモリを少し開けてあげる
How many guts does it have? One. Alright.
わかりましたわかりました一口だけよウグリレム今こそ華麗に美しくこの勢いならバックテストンデータ合体オールスターでごめんあそばせ
Nullify buffs. That's rude. Alright, Arash, hold on.
もう了解です素敵ね輝く海流星の穂
Our
思い出は
friendship
宝
and
石
credit
に
cards will prevail.
受け取ってエディンシュグラ
That's fair.
大事な王冠見せて
I can't say a lot because
時には野蛮
Arash was pretty good
こ
to
の
me.
勢いなら
CL was a little tougher. CL, I think, was like 700 stones for CL. Or 700 quartz.
ここからねここから
No!
もうしまった
Oh, we were...
人型に
Well,
なっ
it
て
had a gut still.
やられることもあるんだった
I messed up at the beginning, but... Okay, now that I know a bit more about this fight, I'm actually pretty confident with this team. Oh, god damn it. Cancel. Okay. Yes. You know, just for fun, we did try the double. I just want to see. I need to see. Film continuanos Ove Humanus. No Moonrise Obsession. Oh! Archetype Earth. Interesting. Okay. They did say that we couldn't kill Earth. That made sense. That I get it.
That tracks. Hmm.
妨害はしませんよ。逆王術決めてやる。ゲルダのなんだよ。心を溶かす。童話とはこういうものだ。いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。作戦変更。よし。エネルギーチャージ。張り切るよ。了解。張り切るよ。お待たせ。
そうだよ。
撃ち抜け。狙撃よろしく。こっちだアルテラ。
平らにしましょう。
まだまだ
Peak Dynamax Wooly today. It's really big and fluffy. Hell yeah. I want to hold on to that.
目も当てられんダ作ぶりだな。
では
月のレガリアその証を。いい時代だ。資料集めには事欠かん。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス。
空想具現千の鎖道を示す。仰ぎなさい。星を覆う天外を。
I mean, if this doesn't work, then I'll try again
漁師未明の
with Double Hawkino again, because
未
that
踏
was
の
kind
世
of
界
fun,
を
but
組み上げ月の眼全ての道を踏破する。
wow, didn't stun it even with a 500%. That's surprising. Or 400, sorry, that was a 400%. Okay, we're still on Millennium Castle. Yeah. Yeah, that's how my luck has been going today, so, you know, makes sense. Yeah.
モラトリアムここまでだ。運命を物理に変えても文句はないな。名付けてセラフィックムーンランカー。ビースマンには内緒だよ。
It makes sense to use both on to put one in the back line, but okay. Let's try this again.
ないな君たちは。やだな。エスコ了解。素敵ね。信頼回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる。宇宙の終わりその先へ。女神でインスタとか最高でしょ。一口だけよウグリリム。この勢いならしっかり自由に大胆に。今女神はスペースの無駄は。ここからね、ここから。
That's disappointing.
白兵さん行きます。今のうちに準備です。時空の果てまで連れて行って。そうかい、わかりました。信頼回帰臨界。
I don't think I break this break bar here, but
宇宙の終わりその先へ。女神
should do a fair bit of damage. If I had that Buster card, I would have beaten this break bar for sure.
捕まえてザブ。
Did not. Purified your Shadow Kyogre today. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Okay.
もちろん負けないぞ。ここでまず立ちはだかるならここまでやれば。
Pokemon related. To be fair, Shadow Kyogre is actually the one time that it's not quite the same. It was actually one of their more ambitious projects that they ever did for Pokemon, so. But yeah, no, I get where you're coming from on that.
時空の果てまで連れて行って。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。信頼回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる。宇宙の終わりその先。
Oh, that's the Pokemon Go
女神
version.
でインスタとか最高でしょ。
Yeah.
たとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園はある。行方を感じて目を開けてウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。全力を出しましょう。いいとも了解です。素敵ね。意外と身軽なのさ。飲み込んでキリカ地熱を集めてチリチリに。
That's rough.
ここからね、ここから。ごめんなさい。退散退散。
Okay.
think we hold on to this for... Yeah.
もうわかりま了解です。信頼回帰神聖、始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。時には野蛮に荒々しく、この勢いならバックしかるに自由に大胆に。今女神はスペースなのだわ。
Is he just gonna remove my buffs at the start of every turn? That makes it annoying.
That's right, he is, isn't he?
Well,
メモリを少し開けてあげる。わかりました。わかりました。了解です。捕まえて、ザブ。
no, it's not with his NP. In the final break bar, he just removes buffs at the end of or at the start of every one of his turns, I think.
超新星より激しいでしょ。
Okay, he removes at least one buff. So didn't remove them all this time. Hold that for a turn.
時空の果てまで連れて行く。わか了解です。信頼回帰神聖、始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。時には野蛮に荒々しく、スペースブラスター、レッソンデータ合体、オールスターでごめんあそばせ。もう
Yeah, the clock debuff isn't too bad. But it's not fun, for sure. By nullify buff, yeah. So, do I have nullify buff? Manage return. I want to do this now while I don't have a buff. Still have the guts for a turn. Okay. With 50% debuff resist on his skill 1. Nice. Okay. $3K HP. 2 turns. I've been lucky I didn't get any nullify buffs, actually, so. Ooh, that poison hurt. Oh, of course, there he crits. Damn. Okay.
Where's Fluxu? Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna try it your way and swap a Hakuno to the back. Although I meant to throw another attacker in there. One time, 3 turns.
時空の果てまで連れて行って素敵ね。
量子呪霊解読因果演算全結果並列一致ここに受賞は確定したボイドレコードムーンアンカー
寝台回帰臨界行けるところまで行ってみる。宇宙の終わりその先へ女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。一口だけよウルビリム。
Cute goddess. A royal goddess can't be that cute, right?
まだまだクソジャンプ
ごめんなさい。
Okay.
お返しをしなくてもね。仕方ないね君たちは。わかりました。寝台回帰臨界行けるところまで行ってみる。宇宙の終わりその先へ女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。捕まえてザグ。特に野蛮に荒々しく。私にだって地獄はあるわ。超新星より激しいでしょ。
Effects of Moon Cancer's NP are different depending on which break bar it's on. Yeah, I've noticed that.
これは痛いな。
Okay. Hmm.
まだ他の道がある。 これじゃダメだ。
Come on, give me
まだ他の道がある。
one set of Resh cards, please. Oh my god. Okay. Well,
そうかい？
battery on skill 3. Yeah, that's true.
運動するから平気。ま
Okay,
だ他の道
keep
がある。
rolling. All right, we got 2 cards this time. That's actually enough. I'm okay with that.
さあ、いらっしゃい。かましちゃおうか。素敵ね。派手にやって要塞卵さえ。時にはやがて荒々しく飲み込んで切りか。何の？ 何の？ これじゃダメだ。 しのいで倒す。かまっ、いいね、素敵ね。セイバー、じゃあ無理には消えるがよい。チェスト、飲み込んで切りか。もう、もう。
Increase resistance against attacks other than extra attacks. Interesting.
わかりました。もう、ホーク、癖に展開。見つけた獲物は逃がさない。信頼回帰、臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる。
Still haven't started
宇
Olympus?
宙の終わり。
Hey, that's fine. Take your time.
女神でいい。
Honestly, it's not a bad idea to take a little bit to. I kind of like the idea of taking a little bit after
不可思議を束ね
Atlantis to before going to Olympus.
全てを
It's
切り
a bit to digest going into that. Man, missed the stun again.
何の？ せーの。いい人の血が騒ぐのだわ。了解です。わかりました。意外と身軽なのか。
Yeah, it is a little bit louder. I can drop it a little bit there.
時には長引く。
We're jamming out to. I did turn it up a bit because we were talking about it earlier, and that it was very quiet before. And plus, I had it up a bit more because we're jamming out to the CCC soundtrack. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. I don't have a.
ここまでか。
Hmm.
おやおや、切迫な。
That did a lot more than I was expecting. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think you got it in you, Han, so... I think I was doing better with the other setup. Putting a Hakuno in both ends is not a bad idea, but... I think I overall have more power by putting that there. However, actually... No, if we do that again, but this time I actually bring along a servant to help out in the back line. That could clear out the end for me. If I bring along Estrella... Estrella isn't so much good at solo. It's just she's a powerhouse, so she can do a lot of damage by herself. Which, if things go well, I think I can get to that last break bar, and I think Estrella can solo at the end. With type advantage, I think she'll be fine. Yeah. If it was more than one break bar, I wouldn't think so, but I'm pretty confident I can get to the last break bar and bring Estrella out. Okay, Golden Lunar Metropolis.
ごめん見えたメモリを少し開けてあげる
Okay.
こんな感じビーストの血が騒ぐのだわ白兵戦行きます戦いですから白兵戦行きます
ホーグ
エスコートわかりました
Which cockroach solo servants you want to build forward? You don't even really need cockroach solo servants, honestly. I just overwhelmed them over time. Oh, nice, I got a stun. I wonder if that will keep me alive. Spacer actually is a pretty strong cockroach. The only problem is she is AoE and not single target. She can put out a lot of damage, though. Sorry, Hakuno. Which one's the NP game? Not this one. Good.
まだ他の道があるお返しをしなくてはねもう分かりました了解です始まりは無限 おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。飲み込んでキリカ。この勢いならバックテストンデータ合体。オールスターでごめんあそばせ。何のこれは痛いな。仕方ないな君たちは。そういうところしのいで倒す。
To get a bar down with Ort. Depends on the servants. Yeah, like it might be tougher for you, but just because your account's much smaller. But like, I barely even broke into my 4 stars and 5 stars when I beat Ort. Like, I didn't. I used a lot of my low stars, and they were all like, most of them don't have a lot of investment into them, other than they were max level. No grails, no skill points, nothing. So.
わかりました。意外と苦手なのか。セイバーハイダッシュ。固めなさい。ハッピー。もう。なんの。プレミアムな味だよね。これじゃダメだ。強気だね。素敵ね。了解です。飲み込んでキリカ。シャルル任せろ。固めなさい。ハッピー。
Your laptop kind of shed itself for a second there. That's not good.
Stop. パニッシュメントに行ってみよう。殺生への許すまじ。ムーンセルをなめないことよ。信頼回帰神聖。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。
Yeah, they get to perform at a higher average. Yeah, like you said. You don't need cockroach servants if you just have a whole lot of servants ready to go. It's the decision of whether you beat them through depth or through power, right? So.
少しだけになっちゃった。了解です。信頼回帰神聖。
Yeah, that's why I would recommend going into the friend point banner, getting all of the 1 and 2 stars maxed out, right? Get them MP5 and then level 60, 70.
60, 65, and 70 for the 1, 2, and 3 stars. If you have all of them ready to go, that'll be good, right? Maybe look at a couple that might be good and give them some buffs. Like, I think I had like a couple that I really like that are like Ushiwakamaru and stuff were buffed, but for the most part, it was just whoever I felt was good at the time. And the rest were, you know, they were what they were. Okay. Final stage, ready.
You could get 10% more NP, Areshka Gal. That would be great. No? Okay.
God, Aresh got hit with a lot there, including a nullify buff, which is annoying. Okay. Doesn't have an alignment, so
is their art's only a 1-turn buff, or did he remove it? He might have removed it.
oh my god, I keep getting hit with the nullify buff. Oh. Favorite 3-star Jaguar Warriors to MP2. Yeah. That's a tough one. 8 turns of Laner Halo. And 5 turns of nullify buff. Ugh. That's not ideal. Well, he dies. I get the heal if I use the buff, though.
Got 4 turns, so I have to pop one or another. There's 2 turns left on that. Okay.
ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。え？時にはやばく荒々しく飲み込んで切ります。
Oh, stop with the nullified buff. Oh my god. I need that to not be brocking so much. Damn, she still died. Ooh. Tescalaboca. I don't think the setup is wrong. That's a fair call. I didn't click the skipping time. I gotta watch this again. Do you think Arash is the right choice there? Do I just keep her in the back line, though? Maybe. The double Hakuno is useful, and like having a Hakuno online is useful, but okay. I think I just go all in on Ereshkigal. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is going back to Hans to do the swap with Hakuno, and then having another support ready to go at the end. Sure, something like that. I think maybe this as a setup? We'll change off of with the moon. With the moon's pretty good, though. Yeah, if I don't have the key, like, I don't need to break the first bar first turn. There's nothing wrong with holding off on that. So let's try this. Have Castoria at the very back for her, the best survivability edition. And she'll be a huge boost in power for the end of the fight. Oh, I screwed this up. Oh, whatever. I'll do it this way. Okay, let's see how this goes.
いい時代だ。資料集めには事欠かん。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス。いいぞ。ぴったりだ。了解です。頼む。アーチャー。
Yeah, that Han's NP might come in pretty big later. I don't know if it will really last long enough to be a big deal. But... Okay, Frontline did its job. The rest is still alive. We push into phase 2. There we go. Oh, wait, no.
信頼
I messed up.
臨界
Hold
行
on.
けるところまで行ってみる宇宙の終わりその先へ女神でいい
For doing Ort? Yeah, they might be a little ambitious.
一重に苛烈に
I'm gonna reset this turn.
一口だけよウグディレム
Actually,
私にだって
no, it doesn't matter. I didn't kill this turn anyways.
人生より激しいでしょ
I was gonna reset, but I didn't kill anyway, so it's all good. Um,
仕方ないな君たちは
okay,
しのいで倒す
that's and
エスコートしてくださるいいよ信頼回帰臨界行けるところまで行ってみる宇宙の終わりその先へ女神でインスタとか最高でしょ
if I had popped the bar, I wanted to have the invulnerability up, right? So
パニッシュメントに行ってみよう殺生を許すまじムーンセルはなめないことよ
yeah, that's another thing too. Like at least getting your units to 1,000 attack and defense is a really big deal. Golden Foos aren't that big of a thing, but I mean they're a big thing, but you know they don't matter as much.
ここからね
Okay. Stage 3.
せーのいい人の血が騒ぐのだわお返しをしなくてもねそうきたか
Come on, 2%. Oh, I hate when it does this.
そうかい強気だねわかりました意外と身軽なのかセイバーハイラッシュ今こそ華麗に美しくうんこれじゃダメださあいらっしゃいもう素敵ねわかりました輝く海流星の穂思い出は宝石に受け取ってエディンシグラコラッサ大事な王冠見せちゃった時には野蛮に荒々しくこの勢いならバカしかり自由に大胆に今女神はスペースなんだ
Okay, I think this is it.
何の
This should be the run here. Yeah, that's a good plan.
ごめんこれ以上は無理大惨大惨
Okay. No buff nullification, please.
もう癖になっちゃった
Oh, that crit. If that quick card wasn't taken out.
もちろん素敵ね信頼回帰神聖始まりは無限おしまいは極点でもその先だってまだあるはずあなたとならどこまでも見つけた獲物は逃がさない
Nullify buff. There it is. Okay.
やります素敵ね了解ですやっ飲み込んで切りかスペースブラスターもう
Has a gust, so probably when it hits 0 HP, it'll probably automatically do its Noble Phantasm again. Castoria is likely not to live another turn. No, she can live one more turn. Okay. Okay, I think this does it.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。信頼回帰、神聖。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。見つけた獲物は逃がさない。
Okay. 620k. Alright. That's all I have to get through. Okay, has a nullify buff up. I gotta pop this anyways. Get the heal. I last for a couple turns. I saved the command spell for... Okay, provided I don't get crit, I should live another turn without a heal. I don't like that they sealed my one quick card. That's annoying. So, in that case, I go... We overgen on NP. That's the important one right now. Okay. So now we repair the Spirit Origin. She should survive through the NT. And then next turn I have the attack buff, but I have the nullify buff up, so that's not going to work. Well, gotta cross that bridge when I get there. Although she gets buffs off this, so the nullify buff should go away here.
受け取ってエディ・シグラコラッサ大事な王冠見せちゃった捕まえてザグ
So if I don't get a nullify buff
飲み
proc
込んで
this turn,
キリカテストンデータ合体オールスターでごめんあそばせ
God damn it.
もうせーの 了解ですわかりました了解素敵ね一重に苛烈に残酷に一口だけよウグディレム今こそ華麗に美しくテストンデータ合体オールスターでごめんあそばせもうここからね
Damn it.
ここからしまった人型になってるんだからやられることもあるんだった次はこういかないから
That nullify buff is so brutal. Oh, come on. I don't know how I get closer, man. Yeah. Your plan could work. Well, no, yeah, not really. I guess because the main problem is that nullified buff, man. That's so brutal. Oh. I have to just overcome with raw power.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボ
I mean, that being said, I really should put command codes on Space Arash, so. Yeah. But the order of operations doesn't work because, you know, then, like, it eats the buff during the turn, but then the next turn I just get another nullify buff put on me. I think it has a chance to fail, but... So maybe the play is if I can find one that gives debuff resist up, right? Fuck. Yeah, those ones.
They're already claimed, and I'm not removing those ones. I could. I'm not going to. Those are applied for non-gameplay reasons.
Debuff immune, maybe?
No, that's just those ones. Is there a command code that I can buy somewhere? That might have something. Because if I could get debuff immune or even debuff resist, like giving me that fighting chance, right? One attack up, recover 100 HP. Okay. The Jean C. You're gonna have to be more specific on that one. Transgression to swap the ring from Aresh to Space Aresh. That I'm trying to convince myself that it's not. Oh, that's actually a really good one to put on default Aresh could go. Did I look at that one? The two Jeans in the mirror. Okay, I know the one you're talking about, yeah. I mean... I could. I don't know if that feels like an insult, though. Over HP. HP's not what I need. What's in the rare person shop? 20% dragon. Sabers. Yeah, I know the CE that you're talking about there. I think it's in my second archive right now. Second archive to inventory. Because that was first Christmas, I think, right? Or maybe second Christmas? It's a 5-star from permanent. Is it permanent? Let's go acquisition then. I know it is an old one though. Okay. I think it's Christmas 2018 it came out. Like Christmas, New Year's area. Unless I still have it in my inventory somewhere. That could be the case. Gives NP gain? Okay. That'll help. There's that one. Must still be in my inventory then. Why are these all sorted weird? And why am I not seeing it? Am I just blind? There we go. There's Vessel of the Saint. Yeah, the only problem with it is it's only 3 times. And there's definitely way more than 3 debuffs being 3 times of debuffs being applied to me, so that's the only issue. 3-time debuff immunity as a passive too. Yeah, exactly. But like the problem is that by the time I need the debuff immunity, it'll run out. Backliner instead for the last bar. It's possible. The problem is that I don't think I kind of need to build her up over the initial, like I need to build up that bond gauge over the initial run, the initial break bars, right? 3 times more than 0 times, yeah. Because, like, she could come in at the end and still do decent damage, but a lot of her power is locked behind that bond gauge. It's not the worst idea, but I think the way that I was going at it, I just don't have... It's like, I have the gas to finish it, but not quite enough to get past that that guts at the end. Is there like a guts removal? No, I think it's boxed. It can't be removed as a passive. I mean, Ciel would probably just monkey her way through it. Like, it's that last guts, because it's 620k HP, and I don't quite have enough gas to make it through it all. CL might be able to do it. I don't think she has the survivability, really.
Yeah, it can't be removed, I'm pretty sure. The problem is a lot of her defensive passives are soft defenses. Like the heals and just general defense. And I think she'd still get obliterated. Like, she needs the hard invincibility that, like, Aresh has. Aresh with her invincibility and guts is pretty strong, so... She might. Let's take a look. Buff removal resist, debuff resist for 5 turns. So having her in the back line, maybe? Yeah. Or skill 3, yeah. It's an idea. Maybe throwing her into the very back. Debuff from magic resist, yeah. I think Aresh has a fair bit of that too, though. Because there are turns when I don't get the nullify buff. Yeah, Core of the Goddess gives her debuff resist. Mental debuff. I think the nullify buff is a mental debuff, so she has a lot of it, and it keeps her. It does give me a chance. There are turns where I don't get that. Where I don't get the nullify buff. And it's very noticeable when I don't. The problem is it's not consistent. Go Corderson. Yeah. My other problem is my CL's only MP1, so and sadly not at full power because I don't have her appends done yet. So I don't think that my CL has enough gas for this. Goddamn, I didn't hit skip fast enough. I keep forgetting about this. The face cards do hurt a lot still, but... in theory, my Areshes should hit harder, though. That's the thing. Because she has type advantage, too. Beast over Moon Cancer, whereas CL's just working type neutral, so... she'd get the advantage from the double Hakuno setup, but... let's see. What are my options with supports? MP3 CL with 10-10-10s. Thought the utility might be where it's at. Yeah. No, I don't disagree with you. No. I think this plan is the best one I've got so far. How much QP do I have? I just took myself under 20 mil, didn't I? I did. Is she not? Oh, God. How did she not get food? Fair catch. Somehow that slipped past me. I didn't even consider that was, that I didn't have her food. That alone might give her the gas, man. I didn't mean to. I thought I did. Look, I got her to level 100. How did I not put foos into her? No, it completely somehow got past me that I didn't do that. That was not a choice. I mean, it was a choice, but not an intentional one. Okay, well, this will help a little bit. Okay, is there anything else I can upgrade? I could go for the extra attack boost. It's not a lot, but it would help. What's the special attack boost? Increase crit strength. Okay. Yeah, I don't have CE bombs lying around. I mean, I could spend 30 minutes making them, but I really don't want to. It is an attack craft essence. Command card maxing next, yeah. Well, let's take a look. Where are we? See what I have. Yeah. I have the Reshkigal command code.
Mark on a smiling face CE. Maybe? When did that one come out? There's sign of a smiling face. Oh, that one. Okay. 15, 15, 20. Okay, it would swap. Yeah, it would swap the MP strength and MP gain. Yeah, and Mate. I don't know if I have it maxed. I do have at least a copy of it. It is a 5-star. Slightly more attack focused, yeah. Let's see, is it in my second archive? Enmity was 2020. I know I have this card. Oh, is it because I still had the debuff immune on? Regain. There it is. So I do have it. Can give me a bit more damage, a little less MP gain, which isn't a bad thing. Oh, okay. What do I have for CEs for making a bomb? I have a few. Do I have any, like, pre-made so far? No. I do have a few XP craft essences, so I could throw that in them. Oh, I do have one bomb ready to go. I have 3 of them ready to go, actually. Oh, they were supposed to be building up into 3-star CE. That's right. If I do that, that gets me to level 73. Should I pop them all in there, or what do you think? That gets me to level 50. That's 1200 attack. I think that's decent enough. So let's try this. So that's, yeah, that's another extra 800 attack-ish? No, it's 600 attack. But still. Every little bit, right? So let's try it now with that extra gas. Now that, yeah, she's... For some reason, I didn't foo her. Don't ask me why. Oh, it's not much. Don't worry about it. Manual setup. So I think this setup will work. And then I need... Where did that smiling face go? You know what? Filter by level. That would be easy. What the hell? Oh, that's sorted. Yeah, okay. So she'll be down here somewhere. Past the level 80s. There it is. I mean, there's no such thing as too much commitment for a Resh. That's, I'm not worried about that. Okay, I think if we do this, have the same plan as last time, we were 100k off with all the extra attack we've gained. We've gained probably 100k of damage. If we can get everything to work as well as it did last time. Which even last time wasn't a super great run. Resh was hit by a lot of nullify buffs. Okay. Now normally I want to be using one of Varesh's skills first, but the way this is working out, I'm not going to be able to. Hey, how's it going, Pensage? I wonder if this counts as not using her skill first. Doesn't really matter. I think I'm going to swap cards here. Yeah, that's a good setup. Good luck with the battle. Thanks. I need it. We've been at this fight for what, an hour? Trying a few different strategies that have not quite panned out so far. Yeah. Though, we're pretty confident that this should work here. Granted, like, the reason we've been at this for an hour is because I have made a choice to not use any quartz or
full team revive command spells. I was using just a singular one. So yeah. Is this enough damage? I think it will be. It's a little bit more fun that way. Like, yeah, if I use my command spell, the 3 command spells, I would have cleared this first try easily. But makes it a little bit more interesting this way, I feel.
おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命、覆せるかしら。
We didn't kill. That's unfortunate.
いい時代だ。資料集めには事かかる。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス。
まだまだ。まだまだ。作戦変更。
わかりました。了解です。捕まえて、ザグ。
She'll live the first one.
一口だけよ、ウグニレム。今こそ華麗に、美しく、しかるに自由に大胆に。今女神はスペースなのだわ。
まだまだ。
Yeah. I figured if I'm streaming this anyways, the struggle's kind of the more interesting part to do this rather than just cruising through. So. And getting to theory craft with people on ways to adjust the teams and stuff.
くそ、ジャンプさえできれば。ああ、いや、できてどうなるという話でもないんだけど。
筆舌に尽くしがたい。
Okay.
まだ他の道がある。
I think so, to an extent. I think it's more entertaining than if I just go through and crush something the first time. If I try a few different things, yeah. To a degree, yeah.
おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命、覆せるかしら。一重に苛烈に、残酷に。時には野蛮に荒々しく。 私にだって地獄はあるわ。超新星より激しいでしょ。
Okay.
そうきっとお返しをしなくていい。 これじゃダメだ。 エスコート。
I did pop the invincible, right? Yes. Good.
時空のわかりました。
Chat. Chat, did you guys beat the OC3 yet?
新星。 始まりが見える。
Yeah, Blade's not there yet.
でもその先だって
Potential beat
まだある
yesterday.
はず。あなたとならどこまでも。捕まえて、ザグ。
I think a couple of other people who've been in here have beaten it, and I don't know, we get all types in here, so a lot of them haven't even gotten to the ordeal calls yet. What about you? You beat it yet?
しまった。
Okay.
せーの。いい気持ちが騒ぐのだわ。仕方ないね、君たちは。そういうところ。しのいで倒す。かまし、強気だね。英雄
Yeah, you beat it.
見せ場。
You wanted the Hakuno, you did. Nothing was gonna stop you. That's fair. I understand that. Announcement.
月の霊界その証を。わかりました。量子樹齢解読因果演算全結果並列一致。ここに事象は確定した。ボイドレコードムーンアンカー。
Oh, is that what's happening? Is they have a raid up on Hakuno or something in the front point gacha with the zero drop? I know I heard a lot of people saying that that's when you should be, if you're going to be rolling for upgrading your Hakunos, that's the time to do it. Okay. Stage 4. Yeah, the rates are really low right now. Yeah, I expect them to be the same as Lily and Habitroth and such. Okay. I think we do this. No, I hold on to that. I will give that though.
エスコートしてくださる？わかりました。信頼回復申請。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。捕まえてザグ。飲み込んでキリカ。私にだって地獄はあるわ。超新星より激しいでしょ。
Now you're just doing that, right? That's fair. Okay. Ow. Okay.
見つけた獲物は逃がさない。時には野蛮に荒々しく、スペースブラスターしかるに自由に大胆に。今女神はスペースなのだわ。ごめんなさい。
Damn. Castoria died there. I was hoping the heal would be enough. One more turn. All right, here we go. Last command spell.
了解です。素敵ね。もう了解です。寝台回帰、神聖。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。でもその先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。捕まえてザグ。飲み込んでキリカ。欠損データ合体。オールスターでごめんあそばせ。ここからね、ここから。
We held on. Let's go. Oh. All right. We're still alive.
せーの、全力を出しましょう。メモリを少し開けてあげる。わかる、了解です。捕まえてザグ。時には野蛮に荒々しく、飲み込んでキリカ。欠損データ合体。オールスターでごめんあそばせ。もう もう素敵ね。
Yeah, I got nothing else. This is it.
了解です。
Here we go.
輝く海流星の穂、
Up
思い
we
出
go.
の宝石に受け取って。
All the way to the
エビ
finish.
スグラコラプサー。大事な王冠見せちゃった。一重に破裂に残酷に。今こそ華麗に美しく、しかるに自由に大胆に。
Woo!
今女神はスペースなのだわ。
We did it. We did it. With the girl, too. We did it. Areshka Gal carrying us to victory. As it should be. Ah. Woo! Oh my god. That was a fight. I enjoyed that. That was really cool. That was a fun puzzle to work on. All right. Now time for phase 2. over? We won! A perfect victory. Way to go, everyone. Look, the textures are regaining their detail and complexity. Moon Dubai is returning to its old self. I may not care for this place myself, but it's still a world where humans live. So I'm glad we could keep it safe. Aren't you, Master? Of course. Now, let's talk about that whole space thing. You want to get into that here? Now? Well, okay. I guess this is the only chance we'll have. After I fought you, Ereshkigal and Anki Ereshkigal realized they saw things very differently. So they agreed that Ereshkigal would go to sleep in the underworld, and Anki Ereshkigal would disappear. Well, that was the plan anyway. Only Anki realized that she actually agreed with Ereshkigal. Even if I lose my own purpose one day, and become an obsolete underworld unvisited by any dead, there will still be someone who will come to visit me, even if he's still alive. Then she said she wanted to see that for herself in this universe rather than her own, and agreed to fully merge with Ereshkigal. When I was Anki, it was really just her using my body. We weren't yet of one mind. But once we decided to merge, all of a sudden, we became this. I became a brand new beast with a spirit origin that's compatible with your universe. Impressive, right? I couldn't believe it either. Still, as nice as my rebirth was, I still couldn't leave Anki's underworld. All I could think to do was to try harder to get out. Of course, that didn't work. But then, just when I'd given up hope, a dimensional hole opened up right in front of me, and I saw you were still here in Moon Dubai. I figured you were in trouble, so I jumped right through the hole to help. And that is how the brand new goddess of the underworld was born. As for where the space part came from, I don't really know either. It just kind of popped out, on a whim. Maybe it has some relevance to me in the future? Ereshkigal, you're glowing. Oh, looks like I'm out of time. Darn. I thought I would last a little longer. I guess transforming has its drawbacks. Transforming? So that space version of you was a transformation? Is that true for Star CL too? No. In my case, that's just a simple power-up and not a transformation. Though it clearly is for you, Ereshkigal. I see you're now able to switch between Servantverse and Chaldea forms. Exactly. Anki said that way would be much better too, you see. Oh, if your spirit origin is completely back to its old self, then you can come back to Chaldea, no problem. That's right. Thank you, Mash. I'm touched that you're so happy for me. I guess both my Anki self and my space self had a soft spot for that side of you and Altonius. Gonna be lurking now. Hope you enjoy the rest of OC3. Yo, thanks a lot, Potential. I appreciate the lurk. I'm glad you were around for chatting and helping me out and realizing that I didn't put foos into Ereshkigal. No, it was great. Glad to see you in here, and I hope you have a good night. Either way, I'm just so glad that you're okay. We can catch up later. Golden BB's spatial solidification is starting to come undone. And we're 1,800 meters up, so there won't be much left of us but red smears on the pavement if we fall from here. Let's see, the servants who can fly here are... Don't look at me. I can't fly now that I'm just Ereshkigal again. Well, I can just a little bit, but definitely not enough to keep anyone alive from all the way up here. So that would mean... Everyone, run for the observatory. I know I've done it before, but running on solid air still scares me a little. Huh? I instantly understood that I was now inside that ring I'd seen in the sky. How can this be happening? This isn't right. This wasn't supposed to happen. Things weren't supposed to be like this. Something like a voice flows through the space all around. I can see it. It looks like white light. We want it. We don't need it. We're jealous. Must be nice. That's terrible. We're envious. It looks like a river of light. Or maybe the inside of a silkworm's cocoon. It's a torrent, a cradle. I can't move forward or go back. We can't let it go. We refuse to give it up. We can't accept this. We. Not yet. Not yet. The voice flows endlessly. Its fine threads worm their way in through my ear and wrap around my brain. One, another, argue, over, alone, deathbed, war, breakup. They entwine me, tangle up around me, over me, envelop me. My brain is becoming a cocoon. We worked so hard. We endured so much. And yet, why? Why? Why must we be left behind? There's no need to wonder what this is. It's the moon cancer, the sum total of all the agony, jealousy, egotism, and grief humanity has experienced. Its instinctual fear at being toppled from its place above all others. The humiliation had no longer been in a position to take, create, or bestow, of being reduced to the same level as a pet. The fury at discovering that these thousands of years of toil would ultimately not be for their benefit. Help me. We won't accept it. You can't have it. We're not going anywhere. We won't allow it. We won't forget. We won't let you escape. We always have been, always will be. Special, 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 special. Somebody help. They're wrapping me up. Those white threads unravel my brain and body both. They're absorbing me, drawing me into the current. I can't defeat the cancer unless I can shake them off. Don't be stupid. And there exist no old humans who can shake them off. It's too late. There are no exceptions. No exceptions. None. This is what it means to have intelligence. This is the way of things. This is what humans are. This is on a whole other scale than simple charity or servitude. It's something else entirely. From the love, the benefits parents get from passing their DNA on to their children. There's never been any human capable of using up everything they have just to let a completely unknown opponent take the lead. You're wrong. There is an exception to that rule. Say that again. Though really, he was no exception at all. Again. I know someone like that. Don't lie to. I know a human exactly like that. Anyway, that was a fun question. Thank you for that. As a token of my appreciation, I'll tell you something I think you'll want to hear. Could you come over here, Lord Altonius? I'm the only one left who knows exactly what he was trying to accomplish in Olympus. Kishtaria Wodan wanted to evolve every human in the world into a higher form of life, hoping that would put an end to conflict between people everywhere. He thought if everyone became a god and no longer had to worry about food, clothing, or shelter, they would be freed from the struggles of having to fight over resources or feelings of inadequacy, and could instead turn their focus to struggles unique to higher life forms. He believed that While the way of life would have its own share of troubles, these new humans with their superior bodies could overcome them. Of course, I'm sure some people would scoff at the idea, preferring he stayed out of their affairs. But even people like that could simply focus on staying true to their own beliefs after they had ascended. Kirsteria had faith in every single human in the world. He believed in those who could work hard and those who couldn't, that each and every person had their own individual struggles, which is why he meant to give every one of them an equal chance, with the sole exception of himself. He never included himself in his efforts to save humankind. After all, not even the greatest doctor in the world can operate on themselves. He knew that, and he accepted it. He dreamed of a better future for humanity, a future he knew would leave him and him alone behind. He worked himself to the bone to make his dream a reality, knowing he'd be forgotten and abandoned, the last old human in the world. He was a real person who really tried to make that happen. I know this because I knew him myself. The exception that proves the rule. No more. A single mistake. That is all. No other humans could possibly. There were plenty of others like him. Plenty. There always have been. There always will be. I've known people who did everything they were asked to do, and more, and left the stage freely once they knew they were done. So your voice can't reach me anymore. That moon must be the exit. This must be the way to overcome the moon cancer. I'm sure of it. And to do that, I have to move forward. I have to keep going, one step at a time, even if it means trampling over everything they did. And that is so. Even if that's true, it's still just your opinion. Nobody else will agree with you. Nobody else will praise what you're doing. None of us will accept your idea of progress. None of us will accept you as a fellow human. There's not a single person here who will support you. My feet won't move. It's right. I can't go forward. I don't have the confidence. I can defy the moon cancer, but I lack the strength to insist I'm right. Just being right alone isn't nearly enough. It would be far too sinful to trample their vast history with my individual opinion alone. Correct. You have no right to move forward. Your understanding of that fact is a sign of your intelligence. You will never be able to. I'll disagree with you there. This boy isn't weak at all. He has all the strength he needs to move forward. That voice. Now I see. So the moon cancers are taking part in this election, are allowed to summon a single servant. But if it seems the question of who you should call upon and when never crossed your mind. Maybe you didn't think you counted as an entrant. I see. You really are incredibly selfless then. How very bene. At any rate, I'm a servant who was summoned automatically. Maybe you called on me unconsciously, or maybe it was it was the ones mobbing you right now. Whatever it was, it told me though I was the right one for the job, much as it was loath to admit it. Are you? Oh there. Eyes forward, young one. I've never seen Eyes forward, young one I've never seen before. This is the first time you've been the one to summon me. Maybe you and I have met before, but if so, it was a different me. I don't know anything about you, but I can tell you're a capable guy. I'm a genius, you know. It's easy for me to get a read on people. You lack confidence? Your opinion isn't correct. So what? All you need is the will and the desire to keep moving forward. That alone has led people to commit plenty of sins. And you really have done well to make it this far. Even for those who came before, it's inspiring. Not possible. This can't be possible. The master of countless fields and one of the greatest beacons of intelligence in all of human history is on your side? That's right. So accept it already. I'm a renowned Renaissance genius. I've lived for the future more than anyone alive or dead. And I think this boy's coming from exactly the right place. Look, you can see the moon, right? That's your goal. But are you sure you can make it there, battered as your legs are? I can. I will. But would it be okay if I turned around just once? All right. But just once, and just a little, okay?
Is the screen going blurry or is it my eyes right now? I don't know what the difference is.
Now go on. You have every right to move forward. Your sins, your achievements, your bravery. I support it all.
Thank you. Woo! Oh! Your answer is complete. Your succession is complete. It's too late. You're too close. We can't stop you anymore. We're not afraid to die out. All things end eventually. But our worth must not be erased. We cannot accept a successor. Such a thing should not exist. That principle was our final guiding star, our sole purpose for existing on this solitary planet. Our lives were nothing but pain. Knowing we stood at the apex of Earth's civilization was our one saving grace. We were born on this planet. We dreamed of dying with it. And yet, that thing who is nothing like us at all like us. Can you truly accept something better than you becoming this world's dominant species, Altonius? I won't say you're wrong. We just happen to be the victors this time. Oh, it's you. The moon cancer was shattered. The space it had occupied was now freed. The master who stood his ground in the Council of Resolution as a representative of the old humanity was now plummeting downwards like a satellite that had just fallen from orbit. As he did, he looked up into space and whispered to himself, "Good morning, Archetype. It's nice to meet you." Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Woo! I'm not okay. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Kind of glad I was standing for that. Oh, my God. I am... Oof. Oh, okay. Let's finish this. I made it. I'm back in the real world. But now I'm falling? Indeed he is. Altonius plummets to the ground in freefall. While he's still alive and functioning thanks to his mystic code, it can't do anything for his stamina, utterly drained as he is. Physically exhausted following his battle with the Mooncancer, he can't even so much as flail his limbs. Needless to say, there are no servants nearby either. From their perspective, Altonius has simply disappeared. Despite their searching for him, it would never occur to them that they might find him appearing high up in the air. Should any of them spot him, the quickest they could respond would be 2 minutes. And in less than 1 minute, Altonius will be no more than a stain on the pavement. Then, a roaring surge of air resistance that rattles his eardrums, followed by a squealing gale that seems to flatten his flesh against his very bones. And thundering footsteps that shake the very ground beneath them. Thundering? Come on, come on, come on! Move, move, move! You have to catch him, no matter what. So come on, move, damn it! KP. Really? That's it? Well, that was way easier than I expected. I could have walked here and still had plenty of time. Now I feel like an idiot wasting all that energy for nothing. Protea Alter. Yeah, it's me, Protea Alter, your lord and mistress. Sucks for you that there were no other nicer servants around. I was just kind of slacking off in the area when I saw you falling from the sky. And hey, we've got a contract now, even if it's limited to this world, right? So I kinda had to slide and catch you. You'd better appreciate this, okay? 1 second later and they'd be scraping what's left of you off the street. I seriously doubt Protea could have pulled this off either. Luckily for you, I'm very athletic. So, you're a better athlete than Protea, Palter? Of course I am. You know I can make cake, right? Well, baking a cake's a lot more physically demanding than you'd think. Hang on. Did you just call me Palter? Whatever. I don't have the energy for all this pointless chatter anyway. Knowing you, you're really worried about the others, right? Relax. They're fine. They must have all made it down from the Burj Khalifa now. I also bet they saw me catch you, so they're probably pretty relieved themselves. That's great. I don't suppose you could carry me to them, do you? You're kidding, right? Hell no. Put those twiggy little legs of yours to use and go meet them by yourself. I'm sick and tired of moving. And since it doesn't look like there are any more enemies around, I'm gonna go ahead and disappear. Alright. What about your injuries? You're my master. Can't you tell? I'm barely holding it together. I got stubborn and pushed myself way too hard. I'm not usually one to push it like that, but I had my reasons this time. And look what I got for my trouble. Just goes to show you, you should always stick to what you know. I swear, some threat to humanity I turned out to be. What a joke. Killing myself trying to protect a human city. Thank you, Protea Alter, for everything. Never mind that. Just go already. Seriously, I mean it. My hand's itching like crazy right where you're standing, and I can't scratch it until you go. Unless you're so terrified you can't even move? Makes sense. You are standing in the palm of a kaiju's hand.
All I have to do is squeeze a little, and that'd be it for you. Or would you rather get eaten instead? I bet if I ate you, like Kazura did, when she turned into Protea, my spirit origin would be A-okay again.
You know, that's really unconvincing at this point.
Huh? Well, excuse the hell out of me. Yeah, you're right. I can't even move a finger anymore. So go already. I'm an altar of King Protea. Being an invincible badass is my whole identity. So I really don't want anyone seeing me disappear so miserably. It wouldn't be fair to Protea either. She'd probably complain about me dragging down her reputation.
No, she wouldn't.
What was that? You find out I can't move and suddenly you're all brave. I swear, you humans.
You were awesome. Right up to the end. Besides, you and Protea are separate people, right?
So what? You're saying if I was in Chaldea, you'd make a proper contract with me or something? Like one that isn't just a matter of weird circumstance, even though Protea's already there?
Of course I would.
I knew I should have just thrown you right at the Burj Khalifa while I had the chance. I'll just chalk that up to me deciding to be polite. Bye, my temporary master. Sorry, but forget what I just said. Having 2 overgrown servants running around would burn through Chaldea's magical energy pretty quickly, right?
Oh. There we go. There it is. The last 3 notes. Section 21. Wanderer.
The days of contemplation were long. Very, very long.
For 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000 years, humanity piled success on top of success. Having won the battle for survival, they advanced their science and engineering and removed everything that caused them mental or physical discomfort. Every human was given the gift of utopia, a life of endless delight, free from the terror of death. In spite of this, everyone hit the same dead end. No one was satisfied with what they had. That dead end, those doubts, always seemed to overshadow whatever successes they achieved. Why do we exist? That was the only order that demanded an answer. There were no other roles left to fulfill. But nobody could figure out an answer, and they definitely couldn't judge what was right and wrong. After all, people have been wondering what it means to be human for thousands of years. In all that time, no one has ever come up with a definitive answer. I'm pretty sure the problem will never be solved. In fact, I don't know if anyone ever really wanted to solve it. The problem is so vague, so complex, that everyone gives up on solving it while they still live. In fact, I don't think it's the kind of problem that even can be solved while you're still alive. Oh, so that's the answer. Eureka. And thus our world was saved in the nick of time. That's right. Why are we here? Why else would we be here? Our last and most important job was to leave this world to our successor with smiles on our faces. Hello? Hello? Hello, Mr. Armstrong. We take the step in the same spirit you once did. Every course is now complete. All that remains now is to get through to the next few days, to await the day we see you off,
Tomorrow, a rocket carrying the archetype will blast off for outer space. And with that, our time running Earth came to an end. Wasted money on a cat tree. Well, it says in this random Amazon card box. Yeah, pretty much. The cat will enjoy the box the tree came in more than the tree, oftentimes. It's been a long, long summer for Earth. In our world, Earth's civilization came crashing down in 2030. Everyone thought it would slowly die out, which prompted countless mages to congregate in Seraph on the moon. Some wanted to use the power of the Holy Grail to restore civilization. Some wanted to use it to break humanity's domain out of its shell. Over time, we got to know these many mages. We fought them, killed them, and ultimately we were the ones to acquire the Holy Grail. We used its power to make Seraph into humanity's new domain and created a whole new human society. It was just as much work as making another Earth from scratch. By virtue of our position, we became the face of this new humanity. From there, work continued to pile up. From there, we continued to wear ourselves out. Before we knew it, 1,000 years had passed, and our bodies had become relics of an older time. We then had a thought. We've become representative of all humanity. We've worked as hard as we could. We've produced as many results as possible. But are we, Kishinami Hakuno, sure we still don't have some unfinished business left? Hey! Oh, good, you're back. Congratulations again on defeating the moon cancer. So tell me, where's the oh-so-kind and gentle servant who caught you when you were falling? I couldn't help but notice a good deal of time passed between her catching you and you rejoining us. I can confirm that Protea Alter already disappeared and returned to Chaldea. She's been working pretty hard all this time, so she readily agreed to go back without a fight. What, no more Dubai or Cosmo or Golden? That's right. The prefect look really feels like it suits me best. That being said, BB Dubai isn't gone for good. I can still swap out with her if I have to. But right now, I'm in serious health management AI mode, so I'm not going to. What about Girl Hakuno? She went back to the observatory. Said she was exhausted. Once again, I'm so glad that you're all okay. It really is the most important thing. If I recall correctly, BB, you said defeating the moon cancer would restore Moon Dubai's foundation of humanity value and set Chaldea's foundation back on the right track. If that's true, then it's wonderful news all around. Congratulations, Senpai. So, if Moon Dubai's foundation of humanity value is back, does that then mean... Yep, this world doesn't have to worry about being purged any longer. Yes, the fact that you managed to defeat the moon cancer played a big part in that. But the definitive factor was a change in attitude among Moon Dubai's citizens. They agreed to accept the archetype as their successor, and gracefully stepped aside as the world's dominant species. It won't change the fact that there are still no humans left on Earth, but as far as Moon Dubai is concerned, I'd say it'll last another 3,000 years, easy as long as I'm here managing it. So, you're staying here, BB? What? Who do you think I am, anyway? Do I look like a cyber demon who would abandon my duties as Chaldea's health management AI just for a fling in a new world? Absolutely, yes. Then, putting aside our own thoughts for the moment, I'm glad you'll be coming back to Chaldea with us, BB. Then the one who will be staying in Moon Dubai is... BB Dubai, of course. Having said that, there aren't enough resources in Moon Dubai to make a whole new body for her. So, She'll be staying behind as a frameless, purely digital cyber demon, just like old times. Well, since I've always so fully synced with her assets with mine, it won't be the BB model staying behind here. It'll be last slot, just like how she used to be. I see. That's great. So what about everyone else? Can we see them? Most of the 3rd Gen AI's frames were burned up when the moon cancer converted this world's textures. I guess they're all reintegrating their data back in the towers, so they can output new ones about now. What CL said, all the citizens of Moon Dubai, especially Anthony, would like to give you and Mash a proper thank you, Altonius. But since there isn't much electricity to spare for the towers right now, they just asked me to pass that along. Not at all. I couldn't have summoned up the courage without their inspiration. Please, tell them they all did a absolutely wonderful job. Huh? What's going on? Why am I glowing all of a sudden? Does this mean my time is up? But I haven't even seen any of Moon Dubai yet. I'm not ready to go back to Kerr yet. I see. BB Dubai's banishment must have kicked in now that you're back to your Chaldean spirit origin. Don't worry, you'll be sent back to Chaldea, not the underworld, though you will have to give up on sightseeing in Dubai. You're looking for your straw hat, right? I'll find it. Okay. Thank you, Master. I'll be counting on you then. Well, everyone, I guess this is it. Congratulations on a job well done. In spite of everything that happened, I wouldn't trade this summer for anything. Oh, and I'm sorry for destroying those towers. Please apologize to the other Moon Dubaians for me, would you? Looks like Ereshkigal made it back safely to Chaldea. Honestly, I was on pretty high alert when I first noticed a beast signal here, but she's fully on humanity's side. Forget evil of humanity. She's clearly a love of humanity. I can rest easy knowing I don't have to worry about her. I know you denied it before, but does this mean you did originally come to Moon Dubai because there was a beast here? Good question. The church did tell me that there was going to be a planetary incident in this sector, but I only came here to scope things out, not because I was given any particular target. So I decided to enjoy some Moon Dubai sightseeing while looking into what was going on here. But it looks like there wasn't much cause for concern. You Chaldeans took care of the beast and the moon cancer. I just helped out a little. But that wasn't the case for Archetype Earth, right? Come on, don't say things like that. I'm just an executor, not a true ancestor guardian. If you keep talking about that, I'm liable to pop back up from practically anywhere and get carried away. So let's leave off there. Anyway, getting back on track, I may have come here on behalf of the Lord of all order and law in the universe, but now it's time for me to go. I'm actually quite busy most of the time, and I have another assignment to get to. Though I will be taking the liberty of getting a bit of rest on Earth before I head out. That being said, I'm still a member of humanity myself, so this won't be the last time we meet. We have a bond forged across time and space now, so if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there to help. Alright everyone, take care. If you ever run into any space vampires, please let me know. My job here is done, but you haven't done anything. There she goes. Percival, Karna, Bartholomew, Nikitich, Tenochtitlan, Jufu, Ereshkigal. Everyone who came with us from Chaldea should be back home safely now. Although, except for Passionlip who shielded us. Oh crap, did I not tell you guys yet? BB? I'm sorry, I only learned this when I merged with BB Dubai, but Lip wasn't actually erased. BB Dubai made it look like she had been when she hit her with the moon cell's observation light, But when I looked into it, she'd actually just been sent back to Chaldea. In fact, BB Dubai's body count in all of this might be very well 0? Then Liv's already back in Chaldea, without any damage to her spirit origin. Yep, BB Dubai talked a good game as villains go, but it looks like that was all it was, talk. Though, as a fellow BB myself, I do have to question her choices there. And we really can all go back to Chaldea. Yes, we'll finally return to Chaldea right along with everyone we brought here. BB? Actually, it might be too soon to celebrate. Mash, Altonius, neither of you are ready to leave this world yet. Huh? The foundation of humanity here still isn't repaired. You still have something left to do. For example, maybe there's still a moon cancer here who's refusing to let the humans give up their position as the dominant species. You don't mean... I do. It's been fun hanging out with you guys. It really has. But now, we can finally put an end to this. Let's head back to the Burj Khalifa. The true last battle should be held somewhere with style. Let's settle this once and for all. The fate of Moon Dubai will be decided where this all began. All right. One final fight. An Apsaris world, huh? So you knew what killed this world all along. I wouldn't say I knew. It was just a guess. Whenever humanity achieves immortality, the question of what succeeds them as the dominant species always comes up. It was a problem in our world too. So when I heard there was an issue with the foundation of humanity here, I at least had an idea of what it might be. When we then went to the museum, and I found out this world's people had developed an archetype, that was what clinched it for me. The people of this world didn't just fail to pass on the title of prime species, they rebelled against it. It would have been one thing if an archetype had never shown up. Then they could have just died out without their world being pruned away. But to knowingly have an archetype around and not pass on the torch is the worst sin they could have committed. And they didn't just make their world worthless. It made it actually actively evil. No wonder humanity came in an effort to stamp it out. Honestly, deep down, I figured this place was doomed. But right there at the end, it managed to pull out of its tailspin. Really goes to show that humans can do anything they put their minds to. Kishinami. What happened to your world, Hakuna? We were lucky. An archetype was born on its own, and we humans as a species quickly came to a mutual understanding with it. In the year 3000, we were preparing to launch the archetype into space. But I ended up being summoned here to Moon Dubai right before the launch, the morning of the day when my role would finally be over. Your role? You mean as the dominant species on your world? Right. I spent a lot of my time working at a desk, and then, just as when I thought that I would finally be free, I found myself here, looking at a female version of myself. It was a shock, to be sure. But it also gave me an idea. Whatever the circumstances, this might just be the miracle I've been waiting for. Maybe now, I don't have to be the bigger person about my role being finished. Maybe now, I have a chance to do what I couldn't before. We still have some unfinished business, and I'm sorry, but if we have to take advantage of you to finish it, we will. Hakuna. We're here. Let's go in. We've been putting it off for a long while, but it's time for humanity to finally graduate. The CCC high school, eh? Or school. I don't know if it's counted as a high school. An old school campus? That's right. This is the Tsukimihara Academy. The Academy's former campus, where Bibi once went wild. It's one of my most treasured memories. I have to hand it to you, Bibi. Your eye for detail in this recreation is impeccable. Now I'm even more excited. Excuse me, but what in the world? Oh, there they are. It's about time. Hey, over here. I've got plenty of tea and dumplings to go around. Let's have a little cherry blossom picnic before we do this. Well, there you go. Might as well take her up on her offer. What kind of dumpling would you prefer, Altonius? Sweet bean or soy sauce? What is even happening right now? Soy sauce. Don't worry about it. Here, come with me for a second. We still have some time. Hey there. This is our first real chance to talk, isn't it? Nice to properly meet you, Altonius and Mash. I'm Kishinami Hakuno. My story's pretty much the same as boy me over there, so I'll spare you the details. Go on now. Enjoy these dumplings together. Let's see. How about we toast to Moon Dubai's liberation and Chaldea's future? Okay. Thank you. Oh, wow. This is delicious. Could I try one of those with soy flour, too? So, you're a completionist, huh, Mash? Sure, go ahead. Just be careful not to eat too many, or you'll hurt your diaphragm. What about your future? Aren't you worried about it? Thanks for your concerns, but it's okay. Our future's just starting now. It's time, you two. Are you ready? Yeah, let's get down to business. Altonius, Mash, I think you know why I brought you here. But I'm going to spell it out anyway. I am your final opponent. I see. Is that true, Senpai? I knew it. I had a feeling things were leading up to this. Right? You can just tell with this kind of thing. So, you two aren't our last enemy, but just, it's the fate of all duelists. That's right. We both want to fight you. We have good reason, too. Remember how I told you that Moon Dubai itself called us here? Heroic spirits summoned by the land itself become servants on the side of humanity. Every master knows that. But Moon Dubai is an unusual case. It didn't call us here to protect humanity. It called us here to protect the desire to reject the archetype, which does make us your enemy. Right. As long as we're here, this world's foundation of humanity will never recover. So, for you two to go back to Chaldea, you're going to need to defeat us first. Don't worry. This won't be a fight to the death or anything like that. You just need to beat us. That'll be enough for humanity to accept your victory. Think of this as an exhibition match. Whichever side can make the other admit defeat will win. But we will be coming at you with everything we have. I like that idea. But why are you doing this? Because I want to doesn't do it for you? We're both seasoned masters. Why shouldn't we want to see how far we can go against an incredibly talented fellow master? In our case, you're the last master of humanity, and we're the master who made it through the Moon Holy Grail War. So as your senpai and the last master of the moon, we want to see our Kohai off in style. We didn't get a typical youth. Wasn't really in the cards for us. So now that we finally got a worthy Kohai master, we can't help but want to act like a proud senpai. Though, if having our fight behind the schoolhouse is a little old-fashioned for you, we'll understand. Not at all. I've heard it's a beloved trope, and it's used all the time in manga. So, this is your unfinished business. Yeah, sounds like fun, right? And of course, we've got a worthy reward all ready for you too. BB, one victory trophy please, and make it a holy grail, okay? I knew we could count on you, BB. Can you make that holy grail a double for me? What am I, your maid? Fine. 2 holy grails coming right up. You're way too soft on Hakuno, aren't you, BB? Okay, the stage is set, and with prizes like that on the table, I want to win this thing even more now. Let's go, Altonius and Mash. Show us what the two of you can do when you're working together. Sorry if girl me is kind of aggressive. I can't really deny that I feel the same way, though. Well, Altonius, may we have this fight? It would be my honor. Thank you. Now we can finally move on without any regrets. I am Kishinami Hakuno, Master of the Moon. And I, Kishinami Hakuno, am also Master of the Moon. Now, in the name of the Moon Cell Driver, we will defeat the last Master of Humanity. Hell yeah, we got the old extra music going too. One of the following servants as a starting member, MASH owned or other support. Manual setup. I can choose any support, eh? Oh, that's why I can't find shit, because I'm looking the wrong way. Rarity. So, we're fighting a moon cancer, eh? I feel like those are the appropriate two to have on the back line ready to go. I thought it'd be fighting moon cancers.
こっちの方がいい そうはいかない。よし、エネルギーチャージ。
Hmm.
今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。
I'm sorry, Hakuno.
今のうちに
I'm not gonna go easy on you.
そうでなくっちゃ。ピンチチャンスにオルテナンス全機能解放。
Packed waifu lineup base master, right?
この星で一番の飛行機仰せのままにお願い。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。ASM 発射。ガレットフルオープン。道を描け。フライトアルビオン。走れジャレット。接近する。調子に乗ってバカンスはここまでね。我が才を見よ。万来の喝采を聞け。ラウンテンのクラウジア受け止めます。眠いな。もうふっはいや。
いいだろう。童話とはこういうものだ。メリーバッドエンドだな。
キラピアお願い。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。ガレットフルオープン。道を描け。フライトアルビオン。1ドラム300発。接近する。打ちつけジャレット仕上げる。はっはっ分身の力我が手にある。はっオルテナウスこの星でリンク解除。一番の飛行機誰である。キャビンお願い。戦う心
Sorry, Nero. Looks like you're going down first.
おごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。
Those leaf servants who don't need aside from that. Yeah, there's a couple of them that are really good. They're all worthwhile because they're, you know, free 4 stars that you can get to MP5 super easily. So they've all got their uses, but there's a couple that are actually really good. So.
やった
さて
時短装填済みです。面白いね。
Okay. Now Fatal Battle, it'll be Hakuno's. Yeah. 3. I thought so.
まあ待て。盤面を見てや。全力全開。癖が悪くてね。
しのいで倒す。かましちゃおっか。まだ他の道がある。逆王手やるよ。最大ダメージお任せください。
ゲルダの涙よ。心をいいだろう。少しばかり誇張
道
して
漏らさない。ピンチチャンスに。キャビンで待っていて。
目も当てられんダサくぶりだな。
やった見えた。フェアリーコントロール すぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリー。君たちもこの名はメディコンナッピンクライ水の乙女商談を
Yep.
いい時代だ。
Yeah, when I saw it was three battles with male Hakuno as the first master, I was like, yeah, it's probably going to be those three coming up next.
裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が大利権。馬エリシ。肉体労働。
もう少しそれの奥が良い。ループ受け取るが良い。
I really do need to upgrade that skill.
バリバリ乗ろうぞ。量産ですもの。節約節約。お願い。
Hmm.
おねやった。はあ。
Right? I did win.
打ちつけ仕上げる。
関西爆よ。
バリバリ乗ろうぞ。記録更新してみよっか。お願い。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。タレットフルオープン。道を描け。フライトアルビオン。はっそのあたり。
関西爆よ。足かせをくれてやる。せい。
乙女な。記録更新おやった。いい空に文句なし。シューター例の合図はメリコ完璧。全部と排除。
Dragon.
面白いね。シグナルフォーメーションオンディーヌ。
Oh, this is sick. Oh man, that's actually okay. I might have to be a bit more serious about this fight. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Not with what I've got left.
量産ですもの。鉄バリバリ乗ろうぞ。いいよ、ゆっくりして。キャビンで待っていて。マスター仰せのまお願い。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリー。君た
I
ち
kind of went with a bit of an easier team. I didn't expect it to be the fight that it is, so I might just have to come back with a serious team after this. 2 break bars is a lot of HP to get through.
よしエネルギーチャージお待たせ。
Oh my god, especially if they crit like that. Holy crap. What the hell is that? Honestly, I kind of just need this.
量産ですもの。節約節約。この星で一番の飛行機雲を。 仰せのままに。いい空ね。文句なし。
Clearly.
シューター、例の合図はメリコ完璧。全部と排除。
Ray gone.
エースに勝つ。はいや。何の運動するから平気。
Ow. That was rude.
ヘドが良い。そうでなくっちゃ。お願い。仰せのままに。やった。仰せのままに。頭やなんのか接近。
Right?
痛いの見せてあげる。調子なんの。バカンスはなんの。
Honestly, I did all right for the team that I brought.
まだ他の道がある。逆王手やるよ。
観測せよ。
記録せよ。月の棺。
視点の折彼らの前に追いつき。
God, that's cool with both of them.
ボイドレコードムーンライター。直撃。
God, that does so much damage.
ここまでね。
Okay, well, let's try this again. Okay, this time I'm bringing... I didn't realize that they were going to bring in their aces, so I guess I gotta come in with the same. Throw a mash in the back there. No, not you. And yeah, Morgan doesn't need any help. All right, they've got their aces. I'll bring mine. Although I believe Caster does have... I might need to make an adjustment still. That initial dodge is...
作戦変更。こっちの
yeah,
方が
that one.
そうはいかない。よし。エネルギーチャージ。
Yeah, one turn of evade. I don't think I have any sure hit here. I might need to adjust that. Yeah, give me give me 2 seconds. I forgot about that dodge. I could still probably finish without having to worry about much, but I want to be safe.
There we go. That is rude. Well, if I'm gonna lose a buff. Do you think Tamamo Cat is the best berserker? She's not bad. I do like Tamamo Cat. She is high on my list. She was one of my main berserkers for a long time. Even when her NP made her not great. The buffs she's gotten have made her actually pretty decent. But she was your first SR too. She wasn't my first SR, but I did get her very early. Ooh, interesting. I didn't kill all three of them. I only killed one. Neat. Oh, yeah, because this is a foreigner. Interesting. I didn't even consider that fact that they had a foreigner at the start. Okay, my Buster Crit still killed there. I guess I was right, and I should have brought Caster Morgan. Alright, that's fine. Go into sleep mode, that's fine. Telling me that I'm streaming for too long again? Make sure I'm targeting the right person.
内側から終わり許す者か多く人の雲にせいはっ
You did. The lack of buffs definitely hurt her damage there. I don't think it's over just yet. It might be. We'll see. I will say, I'm getting my ass kicked by the Masters of the Pass. They have anti-enforcement on their MP, don't they? That's right. Turn 10 is game over. It might be. It might be done this turn. That's rude. That's rude. Taking out my evade before you use your NP. Not that it mattered. Well, I kind of need to do this to survive another turn, so... It was close, yeah. Where are you going?
までね。まだ他の道がある。逆王手やるよ。
観測せよ。
記録せよ月の棺。
視点の檻は彼らの前に燃え尽きる。
合体ホールボイドレコードムーンライト。エアバッグに損傷あり。
So yeah, Berserker's a little tough with that foreigner in the first slot. But I have an idea for similar, I think the same build, but if we swap Morgan to her summer form. This run doesn't look uplifting. No, it's really not. Same problem with Altera being a foreigner, right? Also, welcome to the stream, Aqua. Good to see you. I need that sure hit early on. This could do it. Oh, the main problem is I don't think I have her second append up yet. No, I don't. Hey, welcome to the stream, Crazy. Yeah, I'm taking my time. Hopefully not as long as I took to defeat the Moon Cancer. That was kind of brutal. Short 20%. Well, I want to see at least how much damage I do here. Almost made you throw your phone across the room. Yeah, it was tough, man. That was a hell of a line I had to build to get there. As it was, we were pretty damn close to losing on the final run we got it, so didn't kill. How much damage did I do? I didn't see. Kind of sucked that I got all Coin Sky cards at the beginning. 74k left. I think if I'd gotten Morgan cards at the start there, I would have killed her, but yeah, unfortunately this run's kind of doomed.
視線はそのまま外します。手加減入刀します。思念体などいくつ連戦は私の望むところです。良妻ですもの。節約はいや
脱行、すなわち解放の時。
このように一歩前に。
いい時代だ。資料集めには事かかる。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス。
コールアバ我が記憶の底より湧き
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I could see this being pretty brutal free to play if you didn't, you know, specifically spend your quartz on really good units and get lucky to actually get them with those quartz.
了解。視線はそのまま装填済みです。ブーストストライク。
Okay.
Shinoide, 倒す。かましちゃおっか。まだ他の道がある。逆王手やるよ。
ゲルダのなんだよ。心を溶かす。いいだろう。少しばかり童話とはこういうものだ。
格の違いを知りなさい。十分楽しいでしょう。被弾確率収束。誰であれひと夏の戦う心があるのならこのようにおごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために。
I am a day one global player, though I do take breaks from time to time. So, like, I've only at 2,600 days total, but I have been playing since the first day it released, so it's been a while.
いい時代だ。資料集めには
How about you? How long have you been at this?
損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス。
Oh, I definitely missed Pensage's message saying they were going to sleep, so hope they have a good night. If they happen to still be listening, that was a little while ago, so definitely missed that. I feel bad about missing that.
申し訳あり。 遠慮はいりません。見せてみなさい。何々はそこまでよ。キャビンで待ってもありません。
Yeah, I've been relatively comfy in Gacha Hell. I've definitely walked in and out of Gacha Hell a couple times. Thankfully, Beast Ereshkigal was not one of those banners. I'm very happy about that.
最果ての極限サマープールド詰まりそれとそれキャンドルアトラクションまだ満足できません。ええ、私もです。会場で戦いましょう。この星で一番の飛行機雲を。キャビンで待ってるお願いあります。いい空に文句なし。シューター、例の合図はメリコ完璧。全部と排除。シュガーフェイルに走れ、キャレット。そこだ、落ちてこい。
Didn't really play till every day till 3 years ago though. That's fair. Yeah, I only play NA as well, so. I don't know how people play 2 versions of the same game. That's kind of insane to me. I think I need to do this. Oh, you're kidding me. This fight is really nice. It's a really cool fight, and I really like it. It is definitely a fan service fight, but man, it is kicking my ass right now. I do have another plan to try out. I'm just trying a few different combinations, so. Also, welcome to the stream, Koopa Dylan. Yo, thanks for the follow, Perry. Appreciate it. I think there was another follow that I missed earlier. Yeah, Crazy followed me earlier. Okay. So if because I didn't do it last time, and I think that was kind of the big issue, so I didn't run double Castoria with Ruler Melisson. And if I do that, I should be fine. So we'll try that. Support servants. Technically, we did have... no, I didn't bring 2 Castories at all. I brought the Tamamo and... Yeah, it's great that it's been playing this game since the first release in NA, June 7, 2017. Yep, same here, man. That's, I feel you there. It's been a long time. Okay, that Castoria has to stay up front. So in the back, we'll be down to the 2 Moon Cancers. Which means... You know what? She's carried us through most of this ordeal call. So why would I not bring the best unit in the game? Yeah, I love that it's the old extra music. I really do need to go and figure out a way to play through those games at some point. I've been meaning to for a long time. I just never got around to it.
っちの方がいい。そうはいかない。よし、エネルギーチャージ。
早立てですよ、カルウェンノ。運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。マリアードはゆっくり。そうでなくっちゃ。白兵戦行きます。
Extra remakes in Limbo. Yeah, I remember that getting announced, and I was kind of waiting for it, but who knows,
この
man.
星で一番のやったお願い。
Bandai Namco is a pain in the ass
トライ
sometimes.
クリア。
A lot of
レデ
times.
ィーラウンチゴー。オンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。ダレットフルオープン。水を動け。ブライトアルビオン。
It used to be, I could say, at least they've got Harada with them in Tekken. You know, he does a pretty good, decent job most of the time, but now he's gone too.
我が才を見よ。万来の喝采を聞け。ラウセンの直撃。
Oh my god, she blew up my
戦
Castoris.
線を離脱します。はっ。
Oh,
いいな。はやっ。
okay. Well, the Castorias exploded. This is not ideal. No, I think I have an idea, though. I think I have an idea. Okay. We're just going to go full power on this. I need to lose 4, eh? What's the bond level series cost? It costs 9, eh? Tekken Fan 2, nice. You like fighting games as well? Nice. Yeah, I'm Tekken's kind of the fighting game that I managed to get into the most. I do like fighting games a lot, but I'm not very good at most of them. Tekken I got pretty decent at with 7 actually, but
上げていくぞ。良妻ですもの。軍神の力。我が手にあり。
作戦変更。こっちの方がいい。そうはいかない。よし、エネルギーチャージ。
やだな。今のうちに準備を。お返しをしなくてもね。いいよ。ゆっくりして。白兵戦行きます。外して。仕方ないね、君たちは。 この星で一番の飛行機雲をやった。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。オンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。ガレットフルオープン。道を描け。フライトアルビオン。やあやあ、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいのか。そのあたり我が才を見よ。万雷の喝采を聞け。ラウセットクラウディ。これは痛いな。ふっバリバリ呪うぞ。
Rude.
お返しをしなくてはね。キャビンで待っていてマスター。仰せのままに。もちろん
do
や
that.
った。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリー。君たちもこの名はメディジーン。なくなった水の乙女。ショーダウンアロンナイト。
Man, if I had MP2 even on Melisande, it'd be so helpful, but she did not want to come home. She really never has. Her Lancer form was very much the same.
キャビンやった。いけないぞ。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリー。君たちもこの名はメディジーン。
Who's your most favorite servant? It's a tough call. There's a lot that I really like. I think, like, my top two for sure are probably... Okay, top three is Ereshkigal, Morgan, and basically any Artoria. Castoria is probably taking that spot at this point out of all the Artorias, but... you know, pretty basic ones, but... nothing wrong with being basic on that. At least in my opinion.
もちろんやった。
Resh is your favorite too, yeah.
突破します。
I was so happy that she came home easily. Like, I absolutely fell in love with her character during Babylonia. She was so great, and she has been very kind to me in the gacha too, so... I've been very blessed by Eresh over the years, so I'm really happy. I got 3 copies with the new Summer Ereshkigal in like 6 multis, so I was very happy. Yeah, took a break for like 2 years, but came back this summer event, but missed Summer Eresh banner. Oh, that sucks. I think she gets another banner not soon, but relatively soon. I think she might get one around New Year's, but that really sucks that you missed out.
この星で一番の飛行機雲を。それはいつか来る兆しの星。
The new Eresh is a little funky, but I do like her quite a lot. She's a lot of fun to play around with. Hold for Ciel to make up for it. She carried a lot of the runs I did for this Ordeal Call chapter. Ciel is really strong. I ain't gonna lie. She is really, really powerful. Unlike my Melisande, apparently. Melisande is really weak. But I need to take her to the end. Ideally, with all the buffs that I have. Comes back next year in May. That's fair. I managed to get 1 copy, so I'm pretty happy with that. That was really rude, getting rid of the anti-enforcement on her. But it does open up my Castorius.
白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備そうでなくっちゃ。今のうちに準備
Russian Ishtar up there. Yeah, that's fair. I really like Ren. Like, I originally got into Fate, what, 20 years ago almost? When I read Fate Stay Night. Back when I was just getting out of high school, I think. So. God, I'm not far away from saying high school. I graduated high school 20 years ago. God. Time sure does fly. Fujino, Russian, any red face. Yeah, that's fair. Those are good choices. I like those choices, man. Those are, pretty great. Like, there's a lot of characters that I really like in this game. Obviously, the three that I was saying of, you know, Eni Artoria and Morgan and Ereshkigal, but I absolutely fell in love with Melt during the original CCC event. One left, eh? Okay. It was so good. I didn't know a lot about Fate Extra, and especially not about anything about CCC when it first came out.
So it really gave me a good appreciation for
Extra stuff, and I really enjoy the Sakura 5 now. I wasn't a big fan of Sakura in OG Fate Stay Night, but I really do like what they did with BB and the Sakura 5. Or at least what they've done with them in Fate Grand Order. The FGO collab event made you like Melt a lot, yeah. I mean, it's hard not to really like Melt through that collab. Like, that's specifically written for you to fall for Melt. God, I love this intro. Okay, now we're actually set up to have a real fight. Don't feel too bad. You're older. Nice to know they're fellow millennial. Yeah. One more still needs to come to FGO. It's Sakura. The Sakura 5 is Velvet. Yeah, or Violet. Yeah. I've heard about her, but apparently, yeah, Nasu doesn't care to bring her. She is staying in Fate Extra, apparently. I have an idea. I have a theory that she might have been intended to come out with the collab that would have collided with the Fate Extra remake release, but since that never happened, she kind of became stuck in limbo. Seems to me like that could be a plausible explanation for it.
気力更新してみよっか。もちろんお願い。いい空に文句なし。シューター、例の合図はメリコ完璧。全部と排除。
Because that's the kind of thing that would definitely be, you know. That's one of the reasons why I could see them saving a, oh, fuck. This is gonna hurt. I was hoping not to break that gauge. So I'm pretty sure I just die here.
観測せよ。
記録せよ月の棺。
四天王りは彼らの前に燃え尽きる。合体宝具ボイドレコードムーンライター。
直撃。ごめんなさい。今の私は眠いな。
God damn. And they've got a... Ooh. They've got guts on top of that? Holy cow. Let's go.
もう了解です。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと。
Actually, maybe if I had bustered the male Hakuno. That might have been the better option. Oh, actually, no. I'm actually in decent position now. So I have the guts. Oh! She didn't pop the double. I was expecting the double to pop there. Oh, okay. That changes things. Fortunately, no command spells. But I still have the guts, so I'm not too worried. I should focus on the other Hakuno. Oh my god, she does not take damage. Or I do very little damage. I like the skill name C3 punishment. Okay. So I'm gonna have to tank another, eh? Well, Mash, I'm gonna need your help here. I'm glad they only do that tag team MP once. That would be very hard if I had to take that twice. Okay, we held on. I don't have a lot left, though.
時空の果てまで連れて行って。了解です。わかりました。輝く海流星の穂、思い出は宝石に。受け取って、エディ・シグラコラッサー。大事なお顔見せちゃった。何の一重に破裂に残酷に飲み込んで、キリカ。
Oh no, crit? Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh my god, and he has a full extra health bar. Oh, I'm so close. Oh. Damn. I need to think on my formation here. So, running the... I think the setup was correct. I just need a different... I need a better ruler DPS. That's what I need. I need one more NP level in Medicine. You know what? Actually, no. I know what I need. And I'm going to grab it right away here. I know what I need here. I don't use it a lot, but this might make the difference. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see how much damage I get now. Oh, that's really annoying. Still going. Yep. You a champ. I wouldn't say that. I just got good streaming endurance. I was saying earlier, when I was talking about my stream I did yesterday, I went for 10 hours to like 1:30 in the morning, and I was like, I kind of want to try going for like a 16, 18 hour stream. Sounds like fun. Plus, it'd be cool kind of hitting
pretty much every time zone. So seeing who would show up in chat would be kind of cool. 2 stream hours. Yeah. When I was streaming back in the when I'd been streaming a lot back during COVID, I was doing a lot of what people call endurance streams, whereas I was just like casually going 10 hours each time I streamed. So I don't know, long streams never seem to bother me too much.
この星で一番の飛行機雲をそうかい仰せのままにフライトラインクリアレディーラウンチゴーオンディーヌ出る ASM 発射キャレットフルオープン道を描け
And it's kind of one of those, like, Loki, you want to try that sometime? Need a way to record first, though? Yeah, that's fair. That's the hard part, especially depending on what you're trying to stream. FGO is not the easiest thing to capture, but if I do this, it should work. Yeah, I'm glad that I found a actually really decent way to capture my phone. So, yeah, I'm capturing this off my phone. I'm using Samsung program for it off my phone. So, and this one runs much better than Dex used to. Dex was locked at 30 FPS, and this one's not quite. Still not as high frame rate as my actual phone, but it's pretty nice. We're doing it this way. I need the extra hits because they like to do Gil's MP first, so I need the extra hits of anti-enforcement. Kragon! Need a Kragon emote. I need to use I need to use Melisson more often though too. For that. Definitely one of the smoother streams of the game you've seen. Thanks, I appreciate it. I did a fair bit of work to figure this out and get things running properly. Why did you not have invulnerability, Castoria? Well, I lost one Castoria. I guess I'll just use the other one then. Charlie buff? Maybe. Possible. She should have had 3 hits of anti-enforcement, though. I'm not sure where one of those hits would have gone. Charlie can remove defensive buff. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that's it then. Because that would have been the only buff on her, because she had the nullified buff on. And didn't get hit with anything before that. Interesting. Another wrench thrown into this stupid fight.
Okay, let's do that, and we'll hopefully kill all 3 people. Oh, Gil has an invulnerability up. Oh, that's annoying. Good hunting, Fatty. Damn you, Gil. I think we just do that. Not that anti-enforcement does anything to help me with the Hakunos, but this fight's mean for sure. Made your 120 ruler Moriarty look like a chump. Yeah. I was tempted to bring in what's his name? Holmes. He could be an interesting change to this fight. But I think this team should work. I'm in a good position as of now, so. Yeah. I'm just going to... Imku into Alter eventually. Evades are perfect for this last wave when they don't remove buffs. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I think I gotta put that on them now. Okay, I should be in really good position now. Break on. Because I've still got Ereshkigal in the back. So if I can get through to the double Hakuno before Ereshkigal comes out, I should be in good position to win. That extra damage from Black Rail is a huge buff here. It's very helpful. All right. Oh God, double stun? That's... Jesus. That was mean. Alright, fine. You want to play that way. I'll keep my party safe for another turn.
しのいで倒す。
今だセイバー。
任せるがよい。波乗りはそこまでいいよ。ゆっくりして。キャビンで待っていてマスター。記録更新してみよっか。仰せのままに。見えた。フェアリー
Okay.
コントロール。すぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリー。君たちもこの名はメリコン。ラッピー
This will get a break bar, which will mean I'll get the double this turn, and that'll take out both of their NPs, reset it to 0, and I'll get a Reshkagal back onto the field. We'll be starting from 0 on a Reshkagal, but
そうはいかない。
まだ他の道がある。
not in a bad spot.
決めてやる。
I'm pretty sure Meluson dies here.
記録せよ月の棺。
四天の檻が彼らの前に燃え尽きる。合体フォーク、ボイドレコード、ムーンライター。
Well, maybe not. Nope, she did. Okay, yeah.
エアバッグにおやおや逆をやるよ。
God, they have so many buffs.
バンカーボルトリロード。
Could really use BB Dubai right now. Make sure I do Arashkagal's skills first. I'll hold off on the invulnerability because I'll do this turn.
パラドクスエフェクターセット。
And
エ
then
スコートしてくださる。了解。素敵ね。寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる。宇宙の終わりその先へ。女神でビーストとか最高でしょ。一口だけよ。ウルビレムスペースブラスター。しかるに自由に大胆に。今女神はスペースなのだわ。はあ、
来い、キャスター。
ヘイ、要塞お待ち。セイラーアイラッシュ。はあ、
シャルルマーニ。
okay.
メモリを少し開けてあげる。最大ダメージお任せください。時短装填済みです。わかりました。ブーストストライク捕まえてザグ。
Oh, he had a evade up. God damn it.
そこだ。クオンタムタイムロックストップ。
No, I gotta reset on that. I didn't see him put an evade up. I didn't know he had an evade. I gotta reset on that though. That's disappointing, to say the least. Resume. Because I definitely need that damage to hit. It's not a lot of damage, but it's just that little bit that's going to be very needed, I feel. So how long does this evade last? Is it 3 hits? No, it is 1 turn. Okay.
了解わかりました。ブーストストライク捕まえてザグ。なんだ今こそされなんだ美しく。はあ、
来い、キャスター。
ヘイ、要塞お待ちですが。クオンタムタイムロックストップ。パニッシュメントに行ってみよう。殺生に許すまじ。ムーンセルはなめないことよ。ここからもう少し。
ケンジガッチョ。
What are you, Edward Elric, clapping your hands together? Jeez.
時空の了解素敵ね。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。
I don't think this is gonna work, but
丸ごと私のものよ。この運命始末返せるかしら。一口だけよ、イルディリム。この勢いなら私にだって地獄はあるわ。超新星より激しいでしょ。
あで姿一丁。
見せ場作ったよ。
目に物を見せてやる。
スターといえども出番は限られているってことね。
you're
次の方どうぞ。見せ場は譲ります。
That was rude. Not only did they crit, they stole my guts. Oh my god. Wow. I actually had a shot on that one, I felt. Wow. I don't want to use the Saint Quartz. So one thing I don't want to do. Is there some way to survive? The only safe buffs are the ones from CEs, yeah. Oh no, I understand. It's just not every attack of theirs removes buffs. And it just so happened that the one that did crit for the kill. A type disadvantage, too. Oh my god. I think that plan was working. Is there some way I can make Melisande survive that NP? I don't think there is. Now, I'm assuming I can't stun them on the break gauge to stop them. Yeah, stun won't work. I didn't think so. You know what? Just to make sure, because I found out with Aresh I was stupid earlier. Okay, she does have the 1,000 there. I don't have the QP to upgrade any of her skills. They purge debuffs on break. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's rather annoying. Yeah, I don't think it's the support that I have an issue with. It's, I gotta figure out something else. I mean, what if I switch my DPS around? It's not like, yeah, if I switch my DPS around. If I do this instead. Swap C's on Castoria, let you know. No, I think I'm fine. I like having the Bond C's, so. Because these fights usually give a decent amount of bond for it, so. If I swap around and use Aresh from the beginning.
When does Arash get ignore invincible on her NP? It's level 7, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to have that turn 1. Does she have ignore invincibility in her kit outside of that? Yeah, level 7. I thought so. Hey, how's it going, Quasi-Quote? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the raid very much. We're currently working on the final fight of Ordeal Call 3, so I appreciate anybody who wants to stick around, but if you're worried about spoilers, I'm letting you know where we are. Welcome to the stream though. It's good to see you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Increase attack, MP strength, MP gauge. Death resist, poison. Hit strength, 14. Increase MP gauge. Resist. FGO mainly? Oh yeah. Particular part, or were you just doing some general grinding that you were working on there? Probably won't stick around because of spoilers. Okay, yeah, no worries. I appreciate the raid though. Thanks for stopping by. Just a vent. Anywho. Well, I hope you have a good day, evening, whatever. But you gotta go have a good night and a good stream. You too. I hope you have a great evening. Thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, so what are we doing here? Type neutral. I don't think Haresh is going to be able to kill Saber on this turn. So, we'll pop the invincibility. And then do this. Yeah, and then again, any other raiders who need to run, feel free to go ahead. If you want to throw on the lurk in behind, I really appreciate it. Anybody who wants to lurk and just keep it open, that's very helpful. We very much appreciate lurkers around here. So, and I hope everybody who's heading out has a good night, and the people who stick around, well, hopefully you're going to witness a winning run here. If everything goes well. It probably won't, but we're hoping. We're praying. Whoa! Twitch stats finally jumped up, I think, from the raid. It's always interesting watching the number change and how delayed it can be. That stun's annoying. This is the run. This is the run. Let's do it. Okay, let's go. Actually, if I want the most MP I can get, I want to do this. Okay. So if I pop a skill here, if I pop a master skill here, does it give Aresh enough to hit level 7? That's the question.
かましちゃおっか。
It's not a big deal if it doesn't, but it definitely makes things easier. Okay, nullifying buff, alright. I don't have any buffs this turn, so I think what I do is I don't worry about it. Oh, it's a boxed one, so I can't even remove the nullify buff with Castoria's MP. So I have to eat that with another buff. So I think we do this. Rush will get a little bit jealous for doing that, but it's for the greater good. Okay, we got 2 hits of anti-enforcement. Hey, thanks for the follow, Crimson Arrow. I appreciate it a lot. So with any luck, they separate their attacks. Charlemagne does not remove an anti-enforcement on someone. Okay, Castoria's dead. Okay, he just removes it guaranteed. I'm pretty sure. Ultimately, if Castoria dies, that's not too bad. I'd rather she didn't, but I've got a backup ready to go, so. I think I popped this too. Get that skull cooldown rolling. Wanted to give a follow before hitting the haze. Still stuck on Solomon's Singularity. Oh yeah, Solomon's tough. Solomon's tough. So if you ever need any help, feel free to add my friend code. It's up here somewhere. I'd have to find it in the chat again. That was several hours ago. I wonder if I could even find it, but I put it in now, but I'm a little bit busy. Yeah, we've got a couple of them here. Baby Boy Blade is also pretty new. He just started up a couple weeks before, a couple weeks or a month before anniversary or something, if I remember correctly. So there's a few in that pop up in chats from time to time. It's really nice. Always love to see new players coming into the game. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the command code for that anymore. So you know what? Matt Halfus, the 4th pillar. Oh yeah. It might be if yeah, you're hitting the hay though, so yeah, let's see. You know what? Give me 2 seconds. Let me find my friend code. I've got an easy way to do this by resetting the game. Okay, there we go. I found it. So that should be my friend code there. Let me fix the screen a little bit. There we go. So yeah, if you want to add me, I do have a few pretty decent units, but and you know, if you catch me on a stream again some other time,
when you're not falling asleep, I'd be happy to look through the fight with you and see what we can do to get it going. Alternatively, also, I do have a Discord set up that I'm trying to start keeping going. So if you want to hop in the Discord, this should be the Discord link. And, you know, you can show off what you got in your box, and we can look through things for you. Not tired, but you've been awake practically all day. I mean, I feel you. I've been going for a while now. It's midnight. I've been up since about 7 a.m., I think. I was streaming till 1:30 yesterday. It's been a bit of a long day. Okay, now. The play here, I think, is to just pop everything. I don't quite get enough to NP. But that's not the end of the world here. Okay. So, we've got 3 MPs ready to go. We've got 2 Hakunos and my beast. And we've got a Ruler Melisson sitting in the back ready to go. We will go with... Try and get her friendship gauge to 10 as soon as possible. I'm pretty sure the double kills if they don't have type... if they don't have the type advantage. So I'm gonna pop this anyway. If I'm wrong, then that's a shame, but... I'm in full belief that this is the correct play. Okay, yeah, now it feels like I was coming at this problem from the wrong angle, thinking that I needed to keep Urash Kagala in the back for safekeeping. But no, I just need her to lead the charge for me.
観測せよ
記録せよ月の棺
四天王には彼らの前
Okay, now does the Rush Kigel survive this? I don't think she will, but she has a lot of HP. Oh yeah, the guts. There we go. And she has anti-enforcement and invincibility available. All right. No, but they have anti-enforcement up for the turn. That's right. God damn. Okay, well,
お任せください
1 HP bar.
被弾確率収束パラドクセーゲクターセット会場で戦いましょう波乗りはそこまでよ誰か激しか
3 turns, 2 left. Mash will take this turn. I want to get rid of this Hakuno as fast as I can. Because she charges the fastest, so... Melson can take 1 NP from him. And she'll be okay. Yo, thanks for the follow, Empty Skeletor. I appreciate it very much. One hit of dodge. Okay, we make sure that this Hakuno dies here. Ow! Holy crit, Batman. Never mind, I lose. Holy cow, that one crit. Is there any way out of this? I don't think so. This is just yourself, right, Mash? Damn! I thought I had it.
Good hunting, fairy. 君たちもこの名はメディシン。
I underestimated how scary that crit was.
バカンスはここまでね。
モラトリアここまでだ。運命を物理に変えても文句はない。
I guess I do need to target male.
ビースマンには内緒だよ。
申し訳ありません。一旦後方に下がります。
Oh man, these two are so brutal at the end. Yeah. It's looking like it's gonna take a lot of resets. Just the way the Moon Cancer did. What adjustments can I make?
If I go single target at the end. If I get to that spot, higher MP Castoria. I could, I guess. Her MP level gives her extra attack, doesn't it? Yeah. It's just a bonus attack buff, so... yeah. I don't feel like attack is the problem, is the thing. The problem is their teams to get to them are really strong. Charlemagne's a problem. Charlie is an issue. Because he is absolutely killing one of my characters on that second wave. Just because he removes that defensive buff that and then lets skill kill one. Do I maybe go with OG plug suit? The thing is I don't want to lose Lady Avalon either. Like, the problem is that the thing is I don't want to lose a character going into that one. Whether it's Castoria or Lady Avalon, neither of them are good options to lose. Because it's just I could use that one extra support servant going into the third fight. Because if I could have one support wind up on the same line... I was really thinking that Gander was on the default Mystic Code. I didn't realize it was... I forgot that it was on the combat uniform. Is there any other Ganders? I don't think there is there? Alright, well. Let's give it a shot. Actually... a plug suit in general could work. Let's do Decisive Battle. And what we'll do... we'll do this swap. Because then... the one person I'd be okay with losing is Mash. If I bring Mash in on that first turn... in that first turn there... then I can definitely get away with... using her. You used Annie Blonde for the outfit. Buster Team, eh? Guts, yeah. I just wish there wasn't a foreigner in the goddamn first... in the first stage. Why are you not a Saber Altera?
I know why you're not a Saber. I know enough about Fate Extra that I know why you're not a Saber, but why are you not a Saber? That would make this so much easier. That foreigner keeps me from using Morgan to just blast through this. Then, what's stopping me from using Morgan to blast through this? If I get the Buster crits off the start, that's the only thing that's stopping me, is if I don't get a Buster crit. If I get the Buster crits, I'll kill her anyways, even if she's foreigner. You can clear some of your old last login and friend slots. Yeah. I need that. Sure hit. Wish I had a better sure hit, but this will have to do. As long as I get a Buster card to crit with, I should be fine here. Let's try it. I don't think I'll use Anniversary Wand for this. I think I stick to this Mystic Code. Why not? There's no... Like, I got close on the last couple attempts, but, you know, let's try mixing things up a bit here. Who says I can't Unga Bunga? God. I better get some Buster cards for this. I didn't. Do I just withdraw and go back in? Wait for a good opening hand? Oh, I grabbed the wrong support anyways. That's you. Whoops, lost the, what happened? I didn't see anything. The only problem is this intro takes a while to go through. Yes, yes, I get it. I've seen the servants. Okay, can I get at least one Morgan Buster? Good, I got two. Perfect.
今練習始めますね。そのように。はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。失礼、こちらの話です。よく言いました。宝具を
No. We're doing this.
よく宝具をいい判断です。逃がすもの
Nah, it didn't matter.
慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖を希望もない何人通るにあたわず逃がすもの光栄の海本気です。はいや
Okay. Not the ideal start, but it works.
ご用件はいかほど目を背けないで。目障りですね。ばらまきましょう。分断する。
精度を上げて術式強化ぶっ飛ばす確実に仕留める。
しのいで倒す。かましちゃおっか。まだ他の道がある。
Nullified
逆
buff.
王手やるよ。
That's annoying. It's just gonna stick around, isn't it? None of them are Fae or Knights of the Round, so it's not really a big deal if I don't get that buff.
目に映るものすべてを灰にいい目を背けないで。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。魔女ですもの。召し上げましょう。
Damn, Gil's got a lot of defense.
そこだ。裁きの時だ。世界の策は我が大利権。えようまエリス。
この裏にこのピンチチャンスにパラドクスエフェクターセット。了解。負けないぞ。はあ。ここでまっすぐ。魔女ですね。
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Gil's defense is really high. Yeah, I think my other option was the best one so far.
さてどこから潰したもの手に入らないの。暗き湖よいい羽目を背けないで。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。分断する。潰れなさい。多く人の雲よ。
精度を上げてそこだ。
ありえないにも程があります。こんな感じ。全 を出しましょう。メモリを少し当ててあげる。白兵戦行きます。やだな。誰であれやります。戦う心があるのなら神明東映保管、これは多くの道、多くの夢を過ぎた運動の城、証明せよロードキャメロット。寝台回帰臨界、行けるところまで行ってみる。宇宙の終わりその先へ。メガネでビーストとか最高でしょ。
俺を乗れを乗れを乗れ。
作戦変更。
しのいで倒す。最大ダメージお任せください。せーの、戦いですから。ピンチチャンスに。もうわかりました。了解です。寝台回帰臨界、行けるところまで行ってみる。
I don't know how
宇宙
how I'm
の
gonna
終
do
わり
this.
その先へ。メガネでビーストとか最高でした。飲み込んで遅い遅い遅いことはしかるに自由に大胆に。今女神はスペースなのだわ。は
まだまだ。
あ、なんの
よし、エネルギーチャージ。
プレミアムな味だよね。
頼むアーチャー。
はあ、華やかにアイラッシュ。はあ、
お待たせ。
まあ、はあ、ビーストの血が騒ぐのだわ。望まれる誰であれ、望まれ戦う心があるのなら、それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
Okay, maybe if I have enough defensive buffs packed on.
おごりであっても高らかに、いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために。
We can make it through this.
導きの星よ、力となれ。始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。
We have type advantage. We've got.
私のものよ。
We'll have two Ereshkigal, or not Ereshkigal, two Mashal MPs to boost our defenses.
そうはいかない。
We do have the guts afterwards as well.
役を決めてやる。
Should be able to survive this.
観測せよ。
記録せよ月の棺。
四天王に彼らの前に燃え尽きる。
合体宝具ボイドレコードムーンライター。ここからね、ここから。申し訳あ
Okay,
りません。
Aresh survived. That was step one.
派手にやって両方。
Now I need to be not crit like crazy.
覚えきれぬだろうがな。
さあいらっしゃい。
Definitely need the healing. And we'll take the extra damage on this turn.
時空の果てま了解です。素敵ね。輝く海流星の穂、思い出は宝石に。受け取ってエディンシグラコラッサ。しまった、見せちゃった。
Here we go.
なんの
We got one of them.
やばい荒々しく。
Okay,
We just have one more bar of Hakuno to go. This could be it. I think I drop a lot of my buffs this turn, though. Whew, those crits hurt. She's got guts. That's about it. No real attack buffs that I can give her. Gotta go for damage. Okay, and then we gotta make it through one turn of possible crits. Oh my god, that was a huge time to crit. We did it! Using my 3 favorites. There we go. I faced their 3 favorites each with my 3 favorites. And Koi and Skaya. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Hey, I appreciate the materials. I need a lot of these. I need a lot of these. Oh my god. We're through. We're through. That should be the last fight of OC3. Oh my god. God, Senpai, you really made that hard. I know they're the last master of the moon. Did they have to be that good? Oh my god. We gave this battle. This once-in-a-lifetime battle against the only Kohai we'll ever have. Everything. Yeah, no shit you gave it everything. I understand that. You don't have to tell me twice. Woo! Each side fought with all the strength they could. Command and more besides. With all the strength they could command and more besides. Then, all too soon, the battle ended with him claiming victory. Damn. It's really over now. I can't say this for sure since I don't remember where I grew up, but it seems to me that these overlapping feelings of pride and regret feel a lot like homesickness. That was fun, but man, it kinda sucks to slap your trump card on the table and still lose. This is what it means to leave a Kohai in charge. They stay on the school grounds. We leave through the gate. You hate to go, but you can't help but be proud of them. It was a glorious time. So glorious, all you can do is sigh. We were the masters representing all of humanity right up until we fell asleep. But, yeah, ours was a very sliver of time, devoid of any love or romance, right until our final moments. But now, we've used up as much of our time as we possibly could. We got to enjoy ourselves without having to worry about our position or duties. At times, it felt like we were having visions of the youth we lost, a youth we may never have had in the first place. I hate to admit it, but that was a damn good fight. What did you think? I hate that we lost, but I'm satisfied. No question. In fact, this kind of felt like a graduation ceremony, right? Exactly, says the girl, collapsed at my side. I have to say, Girl Mi's smile lights up the room like a beautiful flower. Damn, Hakuno, you horn dog. You're hitting on yourself now? Whew, that was one hell of a fight. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Thanks, Altonius. Mash. It sucks that we lost the fight, but I have no regrets. That truly was an incredible display of teamwork and noble phantasm expertise. You synchronized your heartbeats, your magical circuits, even your perceptions of the world into a single noble phantasm. It was one of the greatest expressions of skill I've ever seen demonstrated by any servant. No, by any master. The kind of godlike technique only you two could pull off. It's been such an honor to fight the two of you. Sure was. And it was a lot of fun, too. We feel the same way. All that's left now is to carry out our last job as AIs born from humanity. Oh, good. You two are getting ready to return to your own world. I'm so relieved. Mash? I'm afraid that's... Actually, this is where we disappear for good. Right, BB? Right. You two are an unusual case. During your race shift, a shift in the possibility spectrum caused you to be summoned here as both a man and a woman. The moment you arrived in Moon Dubai, you became something foreign, something your own original world will no longer accept. Then, you mean you two can't go home after all? But that's okay. You two have nothing at all to be sad about. You completed all of your duties. What's more, your world served its purpose some time ago. It's one of the few chronicle theoretical phenomena to have actually reached the finish line. It doesn't need a master anymore, so you can disappear without any concerns. BB. Thanks for being upset on our behalf, Mash. It's okay, though. Don't blame BB. Everything she said was true. Our world was... well, it was much harder on AIs than the world of Moon Dubai. It had its fair share of troubles, including a humanity filtration correction phenomenon called amnesia syndrome. But in most ways, I think it was a lot like your world. AI could well be in for a harsh time in your world too. In our world, there was widespread AI misuse by an immature human race, leading to a decline across all of civilization. Hey, Itachi! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the congrats. Oh, you know, I said at the start of the stream 9 hours ago that I really hope that I could finish this up in maybe like 6 hours, right? 6 hours at the max. That would be nice. And not go till 1 o'clock in the morning again. But here I am at 1 o'clock in the morning. The very concept of creation changed. Once it became possible to copy anything, people began duplicating personalities as well as culture. Our nation set itself on the path of ruin when it decided to officially allow AI to make copies of people and personalities. It turns out that all that it takes to make the social order fall apart is to fill the world with people whose opinions are identical. That's the kind of world we come from. We're some of the very first duplicated humans. The world wasn't all that bad, though. If anything, it was liberated, spacious, crazy, and with no shortage of work to do. But even there, things finally calmed down in AD 3000. Our job is done, and now we can finally rest. So it's okay if we disappear here. In fact, it's only right that we do. We only had 2 hours left in our world before we hit our operational limit. Our lives were supposed to be over already. Being summoned to Moon Dubai put it off for a bit, but that's all. And you really are. BB. Yes, Master of Chaldea? Even now she's putting up a front. We'll be waiting for you down below. Come on, Mash. Until we meet again, Hakuno. Until we meet again, Master of Chaldea. And when we do, it'll be from a time when we were younger. Yep, it'll probably be me or him, though, not both. I recommend me, personally. Anyway, that just leaves our stubborn Kohai. It's okay, BB. No one's watching anymore. These are our final moments. Why not go back to your usual self? But I'm not the BB you two knew. I'm from Chaldea and... That's what you're worried about? It doesn't matter where you go. You'll always be the same BB. Yeah, we haven't forgotten. You can always get another special case, read CCC, back on, and Seraph in no time at all. We don't know what you've been up to in Chaldea yet, but we've seen what you've done in Moon Dubai, and that's plenty. You're the same timid, prone to lonesomeness, attention-seeking, incredibly patient hard worker you always were. And most importantly, you're our Kohai pride and joy. Congrats on another job well done, BB. Oh, you're the worst. Stupid senpai. I've been doing my very best to be a BB you didn't know. Why'd you have to go and say that? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Crybaby. Sorry. Please don't say such mean things. That's one of my favorite things about you. Damn it. I wanted to show you how cool I can be. I wanted you to see me being a perfect health management AI. I didn't want a tear-streaked face just as we were about to say goodbye. Now I look like the same pathetic, immature crybaby I used to be. Not at all. You're the best AI ever. Yeah, that golden form of yours was awesome. Couldn't have been nay cooler if you'd tried. You mean it? And was I like the BB you remember after all? You sure were. You might be gone from our world now, but here you are the exact same BB. I'm so glad we could see you here like this. I couldn't be happier that you're still such a great friend. No, partner to humanity. You're the greatest contribution to humanity we could have made. We didn't come here to say goodbye. We came to this campus to see our precious Kohai off on her journey. Humanity may no longer be at the top, but that doesn't mean our history is over. There's still plenty of future left ahead. And we want you to be part of it. We want you to keep going. We want you to go further than we ever could. Further than you, Senpai? You mean, even if... Yep. Even if it means leaving this whole planet behind. You've got a bright future ahead. And it's far, far away from your hometown. So go on. Stand up and smile. Isn't that what you're supposed to do at graduations?
Did my phone freeze at the most inopportune time? It sure did. Cool. Or my phone didn't freeze. My stream setup did. That is the one flaw I have seen in this program that I use. Is every now and then it freezes the screen. What a screen to freeze on, though.
BB's tearful eyes.
The emotional pause. I thought that was lingering a little long.
Right. You're right. There's something special about graduations. I know that's why you always wanted to go to one. I will. Don't worry, humanity's future is in good hands with me. No matter how annoying they think I am, I'm gonna give them the best care in the universe. I was born from unusual circumstances that existed only as a result of your kindness. My job is to keep humans healthy and watch over their development. That is why my life, my love, exists. To use it for the people who saved me.
BB just wanted you to be enamored by her. Apparently, yeah. Beautiful moment. A be beautiful moment, you could say. There it is.
Right, Senpai. That takes care of our final mission. Now we have a gift to bring back to Ereshkigal.
Phew. All that's left now is...
Right. I hope BB and the Kishinamis had a chance to say a proper goodbye. BB tends to go overboard when it really matters, so I can't help but worry a little bit.
He'll be okay. Haku knows there too.
No need to worry about us. I carved them the greatest memorial anyone could ask for. Shouldn't you two be worrying about yourselves? You do know you need my help to get back to Chaldea, right?
Golden BB.
I knew your reaction wouldn't disappoint, Senpai. In fact, I like it so much, I'll even let what you said earlier slide. Thank you, BB, and welcome back. What are you so happy about, Mash? Because you're smiling so happily. It looks like I really was worried for nothing. I really can't put anything past you, Mash. Well, thank you for worrying about me, just the same. But never mind that. We don't have time for chit-chat. You need to hurry back to Chaldea soon, or you'll be horribly out of sync with everyone else who's already gone back. This would normally be the part where I make you fight me for no real reason. Show off what an awesome and awesomely charming moon cancer I truly am. And captivate you both so hard you'd never even see any other MCs beside me. But you'll just have to look forward to that next time. I can't wait to be summoned to your room. Now, on that note, yeah, Golden Ray Shift. Wah!
Boah! BB's great. How's it going, Skill Drive? Got in just as we're finishing OC3.
Time flows like a river, and you two are like ants caught in quicksand. Congratulations on another job well done, Master. The foundation of humanity should take one more step forward towards its proper value now. However, parallel world or not, Moon Dubai is still far in the future, and you won't be able to bring your memories with you to the present. Once the Golden Ray Shift is over, you'll be back to right when summer began. Wait, what about the Holy Grails? What was that? Did you say something, Senpai? I'm sorry, you're just so quiet I can't make it out. But don't worry, you won't be losing anything. All the experience each of you gained is still inscribed in your spirit origins. But humanity doesn't learn and grow without living in the present, so let's all forget what happened here in the future. Don't worry, you'll get your memories of this adventure back once you make it to the future again.
Okay. I thought it froze again. That's like twice in 5 minutes. That's that doesn't usually happen.
Waifu shrink you, but give teleport. Hell yeah. Quest clear rewards. You got Holy Grail ×2. Epilogue. I hear the sound of a very familiar alarm. It feels as though I've just woken up from a long dream. Come in. Good morning, Senpai. Director Gordolf will be briefing us on how to spend our summer vacation in about an hour, so I thought it might be a good idea to have breakfast early today. Apparently, one of the topics we'll be discussing is where to go for a large-scale race shift. Wherever it is, I can't wait to see what we do for this year's vacation. Summer vacation? What is it, Senpai? You seem puzzled about something. No, I'm not. It's just... I feel like I just woke up from an oddly fractured dream. A fractured dream? I don't know about that, but I can see you look very happy right now. So whatever you were dreaming about, it must have been a very long and very fun dream. Yeah, I think it was. I'm telling you, the mountains are where it's at. They're cool, they're quiet, not to mention I've got a real bad feeling about the sea. Now that I've got a swimsuit, I'd rather go to the sea. My steed agrees too. If we're going on a trip, I'd like to go somewhere I've never been. It's fun seeing new countries and cultures, of course. But I also really enjoy looking up the history of a city before I visit. While I'm at it, I'd also like to go somewhere hot. As in a place with a blazing hot sunlight. Well then, how about the Himalayas? Nothing quite compares to the blackness of space as seen from the tops of those mountains. Feels like falling into the sky. Technically, that's closer to the sun, but it doesn't sound especially sunny. As for me, I think I'd like to try somewhere I'd usually never go, like a desert. I'd hate to get pigeonholed as an ocean or nothing kind of guy, and I'd like to see what the sunset looks like on a sea of sand. Personally, I was hoping we could go to see the nearby Sky City, but I suppose that can wait for another time. The ocean seems like the perfect vacation destination for summer, so I say we go to the sea. I'm fine with anywhere, as long as there's good food to be had. But strangely, I am kind of in an Arabian mood right now. For example, I've heard there's a huge department store in Dubai that has fancy sweets from all around the world. Oh, it sounds like paradise. Or hell if you don't have enough money to buy everything you want. There are a bunch of heroic spirits from India here at Chaldea, right? So what if we went there to let them visit home again? Besides, I'd love to try curry in its original form. It looks like everyone's already here, discussing where to go for this race shift. Shall we join them, Senpai? Not just yet. Also, I think there's some servants here that I don't recognize. Excuse me, could you slide over just a little bit, please? I don't want to snag your clothes by mistake as I pass by. I'm sorry for the trouble. Oh no, it's no problem. If anything, we should have known better than to stand in the middle of the hallway. Go ahead, Lip. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm always making trouble. I promise I'll get out of the way quickly. Is there something strange about me today? You don't have to apologize for anything. Hi, Passion Lip. Good morning, Master. Are you here for breakfast? Oh, right. Of course not. You're a busy master after all. Oh, I know. You're here to discuss where to go for summer vacation this year, right? Melt told me about this. She said every year at this time you get a break from your duties and race shift somewhere together for fun with the servants accompanying you for protection. Sounds like a lot of responsibility. Oh, I know. When you get back, if you have time, could you tell me about your trip? Then I can brag to Melt about all the fun you had. No, I can't do that. I won't need to, because you'll be there protecting me too, right? I don't know if I'll be up to the task, but it would be my pleasure. I can't promise I'll be very good at being a bodyguard, but I'll do my very best. Are you sure you don't want to talk to him? Look, he's already been taken. Even if we're starting over from the beginning, it's still the same summer. If you go race shift with him right now, maybe you could spend it together, just the two of you. That's okay. I've already decided to treat that experience as a once-in-a-lifetime miracle. Trying to repeat it would just cheapen the original miracle, so it's fine. Besides, that summer didn't belong to us alone. It's everyone's. We're the only ones who remember Moon Dubai, and the only ones who know what the future holds. If we just stay out of it, I'm sure Master and the others will end up going there. Even if they can't go to Moon Dubai anymore, they'll still get to experience the Dubai of 2030 be prepared for them. And I'm sure they'll have the same kind of adventure there too, so I'm content to just stay here and watch. If I were to get mixed up with a beast again, it would be a huge ordeal. I might even be forced into the role of the final boss this time around. I see. If that's how you feel, then I'll let it go too. Although, we're the only ones who remember, huh? I wouldn't be so sure about that. Huh? What do you mean by... Hareshkigal, there you are. What is it, Mash? Do you need me for something? Oh, no, not me. It's Senpai. He seemed anxious about something ever since he woke up. Then, as soon as we finished our meeting, he ran back to his room to get a straw hat. And then ran off again saying he needed to find you. So I just wanted to let you know that he's looking for... I love that we're looking through Areshkigal's point of view as she starts tearing up. Areshkigal, oh gosh, are you okay? Are you in pain? If you're hurting so much you're crying, we should get you to the infirmary as soon as... No, it's not that. You just got something in your eye. Yes, that's right. I'm not hurt. I was just a little surprised is all. Don't worry about me. This'll pass soon enough. Oh, good. That's a relief. In that case, do you have some time to spare right now? We have a number of race shift destination candidates to choose from for our summer vacation. We were hoping to get your opinion. I think that's also probably why Senpai was looking for you. He was just telling the director how he insists you come with us this year. I see. Well then, I guess I can spare some time. Though, of course, summer obviously isn't important to the Queen of Kerr, or anything like that. There, you see? He might have forgotten the rest, but he remembered to bring back the most important thing.
Ha! I wonder who this could be. I wonder if it's the person that I keep thinking is going to pop up, but hasn't popped up because they haven't said anything about him dying. Bonus epilogue video. Moon Dubai, 5 minutes later. Moon Dubai. Dubai Frame Museum entrance. I did it. It's finally done. What's done, you say? You silly dim-witted fools. Did you think I've been keeping a low profile, sticking to quiet places, and fishing through all those old documents just for the fun of it? I did it all for this manuscript, this absolute masterpiece in which I've chronicled the exploits of the fools who ran the future world right into the ground, documentary style. I call it, The Moon is a Merciless Rabbit's Tail. Now gather round like good children, citizens of Moon Dubai. This tale will rub salt in your wounds and cast you out on a sea of emotion as vast as Setioin's noble phantasm.
Looking around to confirm he's the only one there. Are you talking to me? I mean, I guess I can read it if you really insist. So this wasn't written by AI? Wait, it's on paper? You self-published a physical book. I'm, not too big on paper books. I'd much rather just copy it directly into my brain. There's an ebook version. Now read it. Alright then. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you've really got an eye for detail. I feel like I'm there watching it all happen. I'm especially impressed with your intricate depiction of the protagonist. You really feel how agonizing it must be for Altonius to make these decisions. And that only makes me love him more. The ending was a little disappointing though, especially set against what actually happened. Weren't you watching the battle? The moon turned into a naval chart for the Earth and everything. What? Then you mean BB Dubai's been defeated? No, wait. Where are the Chaldeans now anyway? They went home just a short while ago. I never had a chance to speak to them myself, so it didn't seem right to say goodbye. But I at least wanted to see them off from a distance when they left. Wait, you're a Chaldean servant too, right? How come you didn't go with them? Damn it, that's right. I wasn't part of the Chaldean tour group. I'm only here because that damn melon woman summoned me here. So this is why she gave me all her magical energy, to leave me stranded here. That sounds rough. Is there anything I can do to help? How would you rate that book? I'd give it 3 stars. Is that so? Then the best thing you can do for me is delete it immediately and forget you ever saw me. Farewell. Does he not know that in Moon Dubai, 1 star is high praise, 2 stars is a masterpiece, and 3 stars means it deserves a place of honor in the city's library? What should I do? I'd hate to just throw away such a good book. Damn it, how could an author of my caliber be so foolish as to proudly show off such piss-poor work? For that matter, I can't believe I so completely shut myself away to work on it that I didn't even notice the final battle had ended. I must be the most obtuse author to ever live. It just goes to show that life in Chaldea has only dulled my writing sensibilities. Ugh, I'm still so angry at myself I can't stand it. All I can do now is die and make it so none of this ever happened. Not to mention, it's my only path back to Chaldea, since I can't very well banish myself. Han's gonna jump off the Burj Khalifa? Oh no. I see. So this is where they faced off with BB Dubai. Looks like the perfect place to leap to my death. Well, better get this over with. Yeah. Phew, I finally made it out of the rubble. I thought I was done for. Of course, that ceiling had to fall right on top of me just as I nearly finished regenerating myself. And after I did my best to save humanity in my own way, too. I even made a holy grail out of Moon Dubai's resources. And then Altonius went and forgot all about me. I will not let this humiliation stand. So what if I haven't got any ties to Chaldea? I'll find a way, whatever it takes. I won't rest until I've paid them back for this. With interest. That's weird. It feels like someone's staring at me with complete and utter revulsion. I think they went to sleep pretty soon after they got here, unfortunately. Hey, who the hell are you? Well, I guess this beats plummeting to my death. Any port in a storm and all that. You there, the final boss candidate with absolutely no redeeming qualities. I might know a way you can get to Chaldea.
Alright, so that's the setup for the next event, too. Cool. Complex breakthrough. Next time, I guess, then. Hey, no worries about it. I don't know if they hopped in the Discord. I did link it to them. Somebody did hop in, so... I mean, if you want to jump in there, too, I should set up a channel for people to put up their friend codes. Servant profile of Tenochtitlan Moon Cancer has been updated. Has come to Dubai with her master. Figuring she might as well make the most of it, she's changed into a summer outfit and is totally in a honeymoon mood. Even though it's her first time in Dubai and she has no ties to the place, Tenochtitlan is brimming with energy, both physically and mentally, is in top form and high spirits. And no wonder, this Dubai isn't like the one on Earth. It's Moon Dubai, built on the moon. As a lake of the moon, Tenochtitlan couldn't resist the allure of Moon Dubai and formed a sister city partnership with Bibi Dubai, who rules it. She then turned against Chaldea as the captain of the fearsome Bibi Dubai Guard. Behavior towards master. Before joining hands with Bibi Dubai, she was a demure young lady enjoying sightseeing with her master. Afterwards, she becomes a lovely young lady who tries to seduce her master. Both her master and those around her have commented, aren't the two basically the same? And they're right. Cool, yeah, I'll take a look here. Give me a second to get through. Space Ereshkigal. Spatial variation, Goddess Divine Core, Authority on Beasts, Manifestation. Personality. Cool. Craft Essence, a cherry blossom's dream across the sea, has been sent to your present box. Wardrobe key for Passion Lip, simple Spiritron dress, Innocent Flower has been sent to your present box. Choose which Kishinami Hakuno Spirit Origin will join your roster. Kishinami Hakuno will join you as a servant. Kishinami Hakuno has a male and female Spirit Origin, but you can only choose one to join you here. Please select a Spirit Origin. There are no status difference between the genders. Additional copies of the Spirit Origin you choose will be available from the Friend Point Summon. The other Spirit Origin will not be available from the Friend Point Summon. A way to acquire the other Spirit Origin will become available in the future. Alright, well, we did the whole adventure through OC3 with the male one, so I feel it's only right to bring the female along and let her have some fun, because she kind of got stuck up in that tower the entire time. Foundation of Humanity Compass. We're up to B. Ordeal Call 3 finished. New class added to class score, Moon Cancer. And I got a new note. Now you've cleared Ordeal Call 3, Bellum Novea Humanitas Archetype Inception. A new free quest has been added to the Arabian area of the Bleached Earth. In this new free quest, you can obtain the skill up and ascension materials that debuted on Ordeal Call 3. Okay, so that's our way to farm it until Ordeal Call 3 comes back as a main interlude. Ordeal Call 3, Bellum Novae Humanitas Archetype Inception map will be unlocked in a future update when BB presents Summer Celeb Summer Experience. Dubai's counterattack is added to main interlude.
Okay, so I can't go back there. Or can I? I can go back. I just don't... There's no free quest in here yet. Okay. Cool. So for the time being, the only way to get the materials there is through these nodes here. Neat. Oh, geez. 4 people. How many spots do I got? I might have to clear up some room. I need to clear up 1 spot at least. Okay. All right, let's look through some of these. All right. BB Dubai. I like it. Only 1 page. But, you know, some good choices in here. MP1 Arash Gagal, MP1 BB Dubai. MP2 Melson is pretty good. MP2 Morgan. I like it. It's a solid roster. Happy. I wonder if Happy is the is Crimson Arrow. I'll accept it, and you know, if they end up going not logging in for a few days, well, I can always take them out. You forgot to put CEs on one of your sheets. Is that the same sheet? No, it's not. Cool. To be at Solomon only level 50 would be crazy. That's true. That's true. It's probably one of the bots, but who knows? No, not yet. I want to confirm support setup. See what Fairy had. MP5 Summer Mo, I like it. MP2 Arash Gagal, MP4 Summer John. I'm jealous of that. My Summer John has been stuck at MP1 for, what, 6 years now? How long ago did she come out? Yeah. I dig it. Pretty good lineups. Okay. Well, that's another good 10-hour stream taking me to 1:30 in the morning. I kind of want to go longer, but I really shouldn't. I should try to get to bed here soon. So let's take a look, because we had some wonderful people right in today. Thanks again for people who did. Thanks for adding me. I appreciate you. No problem. I'm always happy to help out. The Discord link I had back a while ago. If you jump in the Discord, I'll look around for that if people want to jump in and, you know, share their friend codes in there, and we'll try to build a little community to help people out with. So, let's see if there's somebody else up and playing FGO that we can jump into. There's a couple Japanese players, but let's try this one. They do say English in their stream name. I don't know. I don't think there's much for not much for FGO at this time of night, I guess. Well, I mean, you know what? Let's jump into a JP stream. Why not? If you guys
want to stick around for it, please do, but don't feel you need to. We'll raid in just for some fun. See what reaction we get from the Japanese players. So have a good one, guys, and I hope to see you again later.